Everything go. Everything go. Selector. Everything go.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Turkey Day, one and all. Let's go see what Equinox had. I know he's got the Torchlight. Happy Turkey Day, brother man.
Yo, happy Thanksgiving, Genki.
Not falling asleep yet, are you? I did pretty good. You're not falling asleep, are you?
Actually, the funny thing is, I was so focused on eating that I forgot to actually drink coffee till after I ate my Thanksgiving meal. I was like, man, I'm feeling so freaking tired. I got up like hella early and all this other stuff, and I was like, gotta be because I was really tired. And then yeah, it's just mainly because I forgot to drink coffee.
That was pretty funny.
It's like, wait, did I have coffee? I didn't.
Hey. You know, I'm over here like, if there's anybody who shows up, hope it's because they already spent the time with their families today.
Pretty much.
My whole family's getting together tomorrow. My daughter's birthday is tomorrow. Yeah. Could be good old 9.
Damn.
And dude, my son only just turned 10 last month. My son is the track record for how long me and Game Mom have been together. You just add a year.
Right. That's kind of how it is with me and my parents' anniversary too. They had me like a year after they got married, so you know, it's like they started trying as soon as they got married.
Right.
So it's like literally their anniversary is like 35 or something years, and I'll be going on 34. So
oh man, we out here, you know, making relationships work or keeping track of. I feel like I have forever to go to get my Rehan up to yours, at least level wise.
I've been blessed for sure.
There we go.
I probably hit for around 300 mil right now. My what I'm able to do right now is I start off, if I time it right, it takes about 3 to 4 seconds to get the traveler through his first phase, and then I can pretty much one-shot him on all the other phases. So he doesn't get a chance to kill me. The thing that usually kills me is the lasers that he has set up on the back of the room. So if I don't dodge those, I can get wrecked.
They get me all the time.
Yeah, I'm not
that's why I
level up anymore.
That's why I switched over to Blink. The one thing for Leap, we have to remember, we're still full moving target. Leap doesn't make us invincible, whereas Blink, you disappear from A to B. So you're avoiding the damage, essentially.
I mean, it makes sense, but I have unlimited leaps without worrying about my mana running out anymore.
Yeah.
So I don't have to use my potions ever now unless I really want to, or if I'm taking damage. Or technically, you know, if I use my Bull's Rage or whatever, it does eat my HP a little bit, but... every once in a while I find a legendary weapon drop or something, and I'm like, what's this? Could it be something good? And it's always the same thing. I think in the last 3 or 4 have always been best men of song. It's like a crappy
Funny.
chest.
You're just like, yay! Oh,
Dude, 2 people I know in the channel both dropped Slaughter Glove, which is our best in slot, yesterday and today, and it dropped off of just a Statue of War in T7 that they were running.
oof.
At minimum, they're 1400 FE.
Was that Zappy? Because I know he got some.
Yes, Zappy is one of them. Zappy and another person I met yesterday, which is pretty cool. He joined the Discord, and I don't mind if he wants to join again. I know he's in the channel, but his name's Kevin.
I'm in here.
There he is.
What up?
What's up? What's up?
We not kill each other? That's straight white man. Buddy. And I'm not at the starting point. I got teleported to the opposite side of a boss room with a door.
Gotta love it.
Door.
It's the mine shaft one where you make the big circle.
Oh.
Yeah, you put me at the starting point when I died once, and then I
My
swore
favorite
we
is when
killed each
you
other.
grab like some type of machine, like let's say God of Might, and it's towards the end of the level, and if you die, it starts you at the very beginning, and there's no way to make it back.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do get one-shotted while I'm doing the God of Machine, and I swear it's because the robot guys use some type of charge mechanic and it one-taps me. It's not the ground, because I'm paying attention to my health bar, and it's not ticking at all. It's because I'm spamming my potion to keep my health up. Because as long as I kill one enemy, I get a potion back, so since I'm constantly killing, I'm just spamming it to keep my health up. And sometimes I just get one-shotted out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
I only just started seeing thunder effects, like the lightning. Don't know what's up with that, because I didn't see it when I died today.
They had an update, a security
Yeah.
update.
Was
I
that
wonder if they
yesterday?
changed anything. Yeah.
Or early this morning, I don't know.
Yeah, I saw that I had to download 10 gigs, and then it was like, oh,
Wait,
we're
what?
only patching 1.5. And I was like, what? What?
My game must have did an auto update because I didn't have to update shit. I just logged straight in.
Weird.
Well, my Steam does that a lot. People are like,
Yeah.
did you see the update? And I'm like, what update? I didn't have to update. Must have did it on its own.
That's crazy. Well, we're getting there. Make it to 80, damage will be better.
You haven't got to 80 yet?
I'm 76, but I also haven't played like for 2 of the days out of these past 3. I jumped on yesterday for 10 minutes to check the store, see if anything sold, and then I got off because I was double checking something. I think it was a piece of gear. Now everything I marked is gone. Everything I'm looking for is now 500 to 2,000. Every single piece of gear. Anything I thought I could get at 40 is gone. Which is amazing.
I like the Braves are the only fun things anymore. T7s and T8s are super boring.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same. On my Moto, I'm literally bored out of my mind with Moto because it's Rush T7 for Traveler and then can't do Keegan. But everything else is easy.
Can't do key?
No, I don't have like
What's
perfect gear. but I have enough to max out the dummy and be comfortable. But Uber Keegan still, I've been selling all my shit to make FE.
Oh, Uber Keegan. Can you do regular Keegan?
No.
Brings up Uber Keegan before normal Keegan. Man,
Keegan in
I
general.
I just can't do Uber Keegan. How about regular? Yeah, not that one either.
He just feels like an Uber boss anyway. Like it's the end game. Like can't do Keegan, you can't do nothing. It's Keegan or nothing.
I should stream you so you can see me kill Keegan and watch him do 0 damage to me.
What are you
He's
playing
doing the
as?
war
Even
cry build.
Even the phase skill where like it does 500,000 damage per second, it doesn't even
Oh!
do 1 damage to me.
Were you the guy? Yeah, you were the one in the chat saying that you could just stand there through the phases and just not get hurt.
Yeah.
What is your build?
Warcry.
Expensive. Just one piece worth like 8 to something thousand FEs.
Yeah, nope.
So,
I'll never see that.
You said it's the belt, right? Yeah, the Infinity belt is worth like 8,000 plus.
Yeah, I've been looking
you could
at
get-
belts.
you
It's
could-
crazy.
you could probably do it for cheaper, honestly. But my problem is like Keegan, if he gets far away from me, and my Warcry like buffs, because I have an exquisite box, and I'm not next to him when the buff goes off, he'll one-shot me.
Oh, what do you like? Drop all his damage?
He has to Warcry a bunch of times and get stacks. And you have to be really close to get it.
Yeah, if I Warcry one time right next to him, I get like 6 stacks. If I'm not close to him, I'll get 1 stack.
Oh, I see. Yo, what up, Nathaniel?
So,
It's going good. How you doing, man? Happy Thanksgiving.
All right, guys. Remember, private dating chat girls just got blocked. Oh my goodness.
I just got a
You're streaming?
Edric of Doom. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Uber Keegan.
Yeah, I forgot I could block through my all chat. I've been seeing this just with Torchlight. Just with Torchlight.
I haven't had that at all. Not yet, at least.
Not on the Twitch. Always in my YouTube comments. Some kind of go find girls in your area or some goofy
Send them
ass.
my way, damn.
I'm over here like, I don't need this. It's probably a Russian website fishing for credit cards. Good. Oh, correction. The big India-based corporations. Usually
You see that guy that made those videos where he did like a glitter bomb and sent it to India?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, I haven't, but that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Yeah, and then the fart spray and oh man, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I saw that exact thing. They were freaking out. He sent hand sanitizer, and someone that works in the call center that's morally like righteous, but can't say anything because of the culture in the workplace, took it's like hand soap, but it's got blue dye in it. And so it looks like blue hand soap, but when they wash their hands in the bathroom, it'll dye their hands blue to see if they even wash their hands. And 99% of them don't wash their hands, women included. It's crazy.
It's had a technique explosion. I think 5 of them popped out all at once.
Talking about fart spray, or are we talking about in game?
In game? What? I don't call my farts techniques. Dude, check out this technique. Where?
No, you gotta get it to say, I love you.
Look, I'm about to tank. Let's see if I can tank Uber Keegan still. I haven't did this in a while. Yeah, he does
this
it.
is this is Thea, but I'm playing it as a Rehan build. I'm liking it a lot. It's worth it.
Do turrets move? Or do they just kind of get shoved out of the way from each other?
Which type of turret?
The in-game ones, the laser turrets, do they just shove each other out of the way?
Oh, they can twist. So if you like run over to the other side of the map, they'll turn to try to shoot you. But I don't think they can move. You can move them by running into them.
That's gotta be.
I know on my screen I can drag them because of my knockback. I'm just goofing off at this point.
Uber Keegan did. Oh.
Did you take any damage?
Yeah, once.
What up, Steady? Still learning the game? Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. I've got a...
Yeah, no,
We've got a invincible man here in my friend's Discord, and we got the master builder himself, Mr. Equinoxide.
What up, what up?
Well, I shouldn't say builder. He is one hell of a tester. What are you doing? I spent 4 hours looking at 500 pages of equipment.
Better than
Yeah,
1.5 hours of just scrolling through each page of infinities.
Yeah. I'm right there with you, man. I'm just farming levels right now. If I can get FEs and gear on my way to 90, sweet. Say that lightly because getting gear, I will get the cheapest of the cheap until I can outright farm. I'm at a point where I'm hoping to have. Matter of fact, how much strength do I even have right now? 455. I'm hoping to have at least 1,000 more strength with 2 more pieces of gear. But affable.
your strength stacking.
Yeah, I'm running the Berserk Blade. Figure everyone's doing like Whirlwind and like other crazy stuff. Why not play around and see if I can?
Set up.
Yeah, because I mean, I know I'll eventually get the pieces to make Whirlwind, just to be like, hey, let's switch it and see what it's like. But this one feels fun.
Class are you playing, Nathaniel? Tell me it's a good one.
Having is not my friend. You use SoundCloud at all?
No.
No?
Nope. The closest I ever got to that was when I was doing the stuff with T-Pain. Know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Pea Fizzle or whatever. The free stuff.
Pizzle packs,
Yep.
which not bad, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it's
It's not
repetitive.
bad.
Oh no. You want more crackers? Oh. My littlest one's being a fatty right now.
Okay, it's Thanksgiving. You're allowed to be a fatty on Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, my nieces ate a lot of crackers today too. Macaroni and crackers is what their meal was because they wanted nothing else.
Oh jeez.
Well,
Sounds like
that
my kid.
and fruit snacks. Always fruit snacks.
There's always the fruity of the snack.
Yeah, I rated my kids fruit snacks.
Do they like the Black Forest too?
No, I don't know what kind they are.
I was talking about it with GameKey the other day because he was saying I got Gushers, but my kids don't like Gushers, and I was like, I don't really like them that much either. Now that I've had so many different types of fruit snacks, certain fruit snacks are just so much better, and they don't hurt your teeth because they're not pure sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Like there's these ones that are called like Juicy Bursts, and they're just by Black Forest, and they look like a normal fruit snack, but on the inside they have like juice, and they're like so much better than a Gusher by a lot.
And movement speed. Already feel so slow.
So, how many of you guys are gonna spend money this weekend during Black Friday sales, Cyber Monday stuff? I haven't
I have
decided
Amazon
if I'm
addiction.
going to or not. Say
I
what?
just do it on Amazon.
I'm waiting until Christmas because that's the other big holiday sale.
Yeah, but if you wait till Christmas, isn't there gonna be like shipping issues? Like, oh shit, it didn't get here by Christmas, you know?
Oh no! Like we'll have it ordered, but it won't be like for the date of. Because
You can do that.
like getting a
You
new
can say,
TV.
I wanna order it, but I want it to ship in like a month from now.
Well, I mean, like however long it takes is however long it takes is what I mean. Like I'm not like express delivering overnight or anything.
Gotcha. So like 5 to 7 business days usually.
Yeah, and I'm fine. It's whatever. It's just Christmas. Like the closer to Christmas you get, it's just as good as Cyber Monday. And all we want's a little 55, 60-inch TV. Unlike the 77-inch TVs Target's selling for $400.
I mean, you didn't hear this from me, but Target has a we don't give a shit policy. And my sister works there, and once or twice a day they have somebody come in and steal like a 70-inch TV and just walk out and nobody stops them. Just,
Yep. They had an article while I was at
like
work.
Target is like, I don't know, they have their priorities in the wrong order.
Yeah, when you have to start looking at security
Oh.
camera footage to place whether or not that item really did get stolen, I'm good. I'm not about to fight the guy that's taking the big TV either.
So there's just something on the screen for maintenance now that I just noticed.
10 to 12 UTC, is that right now? Please notify your fellow hunters. It's
It went
happening
crap
right now.
across the top of my screen. Still there.
And
but
10 to
it's not
12
playing
UTC
anymore.
plus 8. So,
Click system. Server will be down for maintenance from 10 to 12 UTC 8. Please notify your fellow hunters and arrange a suitable time to play in order to avoid any loss of loot. Says it's for today.
Hopefully they uncap the dummy.
So we've got about
And
50
hopefully
minutes.
you don't have to use change your files to do it. They just have it plugged in.
Oh, the dummy
There it
cap.
is again. Server will be down for me.
So Steady, what are you playing, man?
I mean, how
Still
are they
here.
gonna do some of? Like, I don't understand this game. The like Brave 5 requires so much DPS, but there's no way to test if you have that much DPS.
Well,
There-
on top of that, the DPS it says you need is wrong. It's like what, 4 times harder than what it says you need. That's what everybody says, at least.
Yeah.
So if it tells you need to be hitting for like 300 mil,
like
you
109.
should be hitting for like 1 billion.
Yeah, another DPS thing on the bottom's wrong as well. This mine says like 600,000, 772,000.
And what?
Hmm.
Oh, just caught a bunch of
Alright.
crazy lag. We might be entering the
explore.
territory of no return. Well, I did hit 77 prior to that thing popping up, so let's hope it doesn't put us back a level. All I ask is keep my experience.
Oh. Oh. I have the battery.
Oh, I was gonna say, what's your DPS at?
Which one of us?
He said it was at like 700 something. What? So what's
No,
the
he's
the
talking
problem
about
with it?
on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, for me it's 1.4 million without having any hack pets in that do damage. It goes over like 2 point. It's like goes up by like a mil if I change it.
Yeah. What's wrong with the damage?
Because he's hitting for way more than 600k. That what his says.
Is that with or without buffs?
Without.
Because if it's just going off that base attack with what's slotted without any buffs from your support skills counting. So it's just doing a generalized count for calculations. So like that is what a swing without any of your support skills.
To be honest,
Actively
I think
going
I
in.
know what it is. So, just like buying a piece of gear that has pure damage stats on it compared to ability powers and stuff, it'll tell you it does more damage because it's not factoring in the abilities and stuff that you're also getting. So, for example, you could have a piece of gear that says it gives 150% gear physical damage, and then you can just have one that just says 150% or 155% just flat physical damage on it. And obviously the one that gives gear would be way better because it's factoring in all the pieces of gear added to it. But the one that doesn't say gear will have a 5% bonus to it because it's a little higher, and it'll say it's just better overall. So I think when it comes down to the damage on the bottom of the screen, it's not factoring in any of the abilities on your gear. It's only showing the flat damage. Only. Does that make sense?
Yeah, which it should. No, yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. I think it should factor in everything.
Yeah.
Because if you go to the Brave 5, it's like 193 million DPS minimum to do it. It's like nobody on this server has over 20 million DPS sheet damage.
How goes it, chat? How was your Thanksgiving today? Did you celebrate? Or did you guys just eat good food today in general?
What are you trying to do, Nathan?
Yeah, it depends. What do you want to do? How much are you willing to invest into the character? You know? Do you want to play something that you don't have to invest that much and still, you know, kill everything? Do you want to play something that isn't as widely used, so the gear will be cheaper, but you still have to min-max the crap out of it to be doing high damage? Do you want to use swords? Do you want to use daggers? Do you want to use wands? You know what type of like element you want to play? To be honest, if you play my character, you can do any build in the game. I could swap to anything and it's almost better than the actual character that's supposed to be doing it. That's how busted this character is. Hero traits are just ridiculous. Like, I'm literally playing Rehan's build, and this character can do it better than Rehan. Sure.
Moto. I would start with Moto. Just personal preference.
I enjoyed
They have
it.
crap gear, but they do a lot of damage.
I would, based on what I've tried, because I haven't tried Moto, I would just go with either the Barbarian Berserker or the same class I am, and just kind of go into the same build, because I only had to spend like 5 or 6 FEs, and yeah, I was already hitting for like 50 million on the dummy. Was getting into T7 with just purples on at level 70, and I've heard a lot of negatives from people who start as Moto. So a lot of people don't realize that Moto isn't used for the damage, it's the summons, and a lot of people hate the fact that they're not doing the damage. So if you have anything against your character not doing damage and just focusing on the summons doing everything, I wouldn't pick it at the beginning. But if you don't mind your summons doing all the work while you just stand back, then Moto is not a bad option at all.
It's just an
Okay,
it's a
so
dodge game.
this is one of the only symbols I don't know what it is. It looks kind of like a flat screen that's like at
I thought that'd be
diagonal
accessory.
slant. What the hell does that mean? Like a necklace or something?
Necklace
Ring?
and rings.
Are you sure?
Should be.
Why that picture of everything?
I have no clue.
Anybody else have an idea? Do you agree? Do you think it's an accessory picture?
I liked when it used to tell us what the reward was going to be.
Oh, I don't remember it ever doing that.
Because you
Like
could
the-
select and then go back to the positive choice, and it would tell you you're being rewarded with insert whatever right above it.
I would do it and see what item drops.
To be fair, more than likely it's going to drop something so minuscule it's going to instantly be absorbed by my pet. And I won't even know what it was.
Hey,
As long as we pick it. What is it? Was it a compass? Maybe?
I thought it was cards.
It doesn't look like the card picture for me though, but could have been that too.
Might have been compass.
maybe.
Normally the bosses don't drop a compass, so probably compass. You know, they should have one for dropping beacons. That way, you know, you're like, oh, I got a stack of 5, or I got like 2 T5s or something, you know?
That's a commodity card we get. an actual
Wish
commodity.
T8 cards drop more.
Right. Haven't done this in a while. We have enough lost secrets to get +9. It's kind of nice. And we got 2 random lost secrets out of random draws, so that's nice. That is true, Haggis. But I meant like from the goddess of the hunt. I wish that there was a way to get them from that. I didn't mean in general. How you doing, Haggis? Welcome to the channel. Happy Thanksgiving.
Isn't that fish?
What?
Or no, that's like lamb.
Haggis
Haggis.
is like the stomach of a sheep or something.
Yeah.
It's like sheep stomach. I think they eat it in Ireland or Scotland. I don't remember. It might be Scottish. You're frustrated. Been trying to grind out level 94. Wife left to go to Thanksgiving with her family. Bruh, why didn't you go? Wife left to go have Thanksgiving with her family. Are you not part of the family? What's going on?
You don't know that she's married, maybe? Yeah. See, I remembered what it was, kind of.
Alright, well. It is what it is, I guess. Man, you gotta love when you turn in those embers or sorry, memory fragments that roll random like dust or
Hearts.
fuel, and it gives you flame elementiums at random.
Right? Hey, don't feel bad, Haggis. I'm in your same boat, man. Game unavailable scroll starts? What?
I think he's saying the maintenance.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it starts in 37 minutes.
You know, I did jump into a map and it glitched me all over the place when I ran through it, so I might take a little minor break. That way I don't lose.
Bet they
full
don't have a
level
local
XP.
mode like Hero Siege does, where it's down for maintenance and you can't be on the internet, you can go onto the local file and do testing.
Dude, that would make this so much nicer because then I wouldn't even complain about seasonal. I'd just be like, alright, I'll just jump on my local character and do some solo self-found. Go. That's what I feel like this game definitely needs. Is a solo self-found mode. Or just hardcore, but no auction house either.
To be fair, no matter what, it's gonna be awful if you're having issues with dying at all. I'm at 94 right now. I could have been 95 easily. I just haven't cared enough. I've been focusing on clearing the T7 Watcher so I can get to Traveler as soon as I can. And if I die against anything, it is what it is, because I'm just trying to grind currency at this moment. However, I would suggest making sure your resists are max as high as you can. If you can get your erosion higher than 0%, it makes a difference. And then on top of that, if you have packed pets that help with things such as XP penalty and stuff, that actually will benefit you in the long run as far as getting XP quicker. Besides that, I can't give you any more help besides maybe find one map in the whole entire system that you think is the easiest and farm that over and over and over again instead of just going through and doing the cards. Find the one you think is the easiest to clear and the fastest and just focus farm that. I have one map in particular that I really like, and if I was to focus on XP, I would just farm that one non-stop. Juice T8s. Imagine though, they're so much harder to kill in there. If you're trying not to die, you could get one tapped, especially with juiced. Juicing it makes it so much harder. So all the negative effects.
I'm right there with him on my moto. You remember E? I spent a whole week at level 92.
You did.
So I know the feels. I'm right there with E, guys. It's if you want experience, defensive play, easy play. It may take more time, but the safer your character is, the more XP you're gonna get.
I definitely don't recommend fighting the Watchers if you're having any problem with dying. If you want to get up quicker, then just don't do the Watchers.
No, Watchers are a waste of time unless you're farming.
They don't
for the
really
beacon.
give that much XP for killing them. And
No,
if there's a chance to die, then it's not worth the 10%.
I'm gonna take his advice. If you're about to level, if you're at 80%, don't do watching.
Don't do
If
it.
you feel like you're good. Just go ahead and run a few more maps, level up, and then go do watching.
What I was doing when I was leveling or trying to level was I just ran all of the maps until I got to the Watchers and then swapped to another map to get up to the Watcher and kept doing it so I had all of them at Watcher, and then I just finished off my level and then jumped in and did all the Watchers after that when I had 0 XP on the bar.
Yeah, Voidland's boss suck. He's I think he's pure erosion.
I'd rather face him than Toothpick, the lightning guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're
I
both
hate
tough.
Toothpick.
Well, the good thing is if you're trying to do Traveler, you could do. I was telling Equinox, you could do the same exact Watcher over and over again. So if you do 4 Glacier Abysses, all 4 of his watches, you can still do Traveler. You don't have to do 4 different.
Yeah, I just started doing that, so I just did 4 of the steel area back to back for this Traveler.
So if you feel comfortable doing one of the Travelers, just do him and only him.
Oh, the ice one is just a piece of cake. The ice or fire one, they go down like a
Especially
sack
the
of
fire
potatoes.
The fire one I don't like because he has phases where he can't be one-shotted. But for example, I'm going in here to the tornado guy, and I'm about to pretty much one-shot him to where I don't have to worry about it. He's dead. Like, you know? If you can one-shot him pretty much, then just find one that you don't have to worry about any phases. That's... If there's any phasing in between, like the Traveler, where you drop your guard for a second, pretty much can get one-shotted. Pick something where you can one-shot them instead. That's why I also don't like Toothpick, because if you don't kill him instantly, he goes immune to jump and dodge all of his laser materials. Alright, time to go do Traveler. If I die, I die. I'm gonna swap to all damage packed pets just for the heck of
The game key. I sent you a picture. This is kind of what the build's known for.
Where'd you send it?
Discord.
Where?
To you.
I don't have a DM.
Did you forget to hit enter on it?
No.
Do you have a setup game key to where you have to like accept him as a friend before you can see it or something?
Shouldn't be.
Oh. I did not click Traveler. Oof.
I added you as a friend.
Maybe
That
it
could have
should
been
come
it. That could have been it. See, all three. Lol. Screen's covered in tentacles and 0 damage. What's she so mad about, baby?
Yeah, it's funny because I'm immune to
the
damage,
gate
probably
up?
like running around T8.
Yeah, put the gate back up like it's been.
In so long, it's something will just one shot me randomly. So he's like I say in a map, he's like 95% immune to everything.
That's
it's kind of rare that you die. Like even all the alignment skills that come out of nowhere, completely immune to.
And that's a Rehan?
No, this is Thea.
It's based on his infinity, though, pretty much.
Yeah, so you can't just have that affinity. You have to have a Warcry helmet.
Almost.
And exquisite box to keep your Warcries up.
Yeah.
Still nuts. Like, that's crazy. Send that picture to the everyone channel, like post it for the everyone, so people can see what a 0 damage looks like on screen.
I sent one similar, but I think I took a hold on.
Gemma's Desire.
Yeah,
No,
you
holy
sent it.
blade.
There's just there's something in block. It looks ridiculous.
Yeah, next time I fight Keegan, I'll take a screenshot of him doing that phase kill, and you'll just see a ton of zeros. Heck, what is your build? Just curious.
Mine?
No, Hag said he gets pretty much don't get hit by anything.
Maybe he's also playing something like my Karina, where he has low HP, so it's like one shot. Warlock. Moto.
I am not the guy for advice on that. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Warlock, Alchmoda. You're probably playing something similar to mine. Yeah, it's... So, are you running... Did you get your two-handed weapon or 2 bard wands? Or are you running 2 of the minion hammers right now? The interlocking souls. Because I hate my weapon. It immediately takes health from me every time I summon or use an ability. Doesn't help with bloodthirsty on skills either. That means more health gets taken away. Ooh, man, 60% minion damage per aura? Damn, son. Yeah, you're playing the dodge game. That's Moto. Play dodge game.
What's your resistance? That's the big question.
If he's all minion buffed, he has to play dodge.
Yeah, but if he casts his resistance out, then he should be able to take at least a few hits. Even erosion?
Yeah, you can take one hit across the board. He's saying basically he can take the one good hit, but if two abilities come together, he's done. And that's Ryman. Is I can do T7 Traveler, and I can run into a T8 map just fine, but it's two attacks at the same time for all the damage possible can kill me.
What's your erosion?
I'm across the board fine. I'm over 100 across the board.
Erosion's 10%. That's not bad. I'm guessing you're using the armor that has 1% elemental additional elemental resistance.
My back is not happy. Something. Oh. I know what it is. I slept like a rock, and my back's all stiff. But I did move like a couple of really heavy boxes yesterday, but I didn't have to bend. I didn't have to bend down to these boxes while I was at work.
Because believe it or not, I think
maybe my lower back is tight from having to lift heavy.
200 life per second.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
On the armor. It's like getting a potion all the time.
Don't worry, chat. We're not talking over them. I have push to talk on for Discord.
Do you have 200 life per second on it? Let's have 130. Do you have room on your chest?
You know what? It doesn't matter if we lose a level in experience. I'm just trying to go as far as I can today, chat. I want to try and push closer to 90 more than anything, because the more damage we're able to sustain or do, like defend and send out stable wise,
I would definitely rather
more.
have regenerates life per second over life. How much life do you have? Another question.
I hope you're running skill, double skill as much as you can, like minion and skill boosts across your gear, because that's only going to affect your healing ability if you run one.
Yeah, so you have plenty of life to change that 100 life or whatever it is to 200 life per second. Because I have 2,533 life. And if I get hit even by Uber Keegan, just a normal hit, it won't kill me.
Well, here's something interesting. I just pulled an acute fossil from a T4 boss on a map. And it wasn't a fossil map either.
Yeah, been finding a lot of acutes randomly off of mobs in T7 without it being a fossil map. I did find a spiral yesterday off of a fossil map though, so that was cool.
GG!
Alright, so it's worth like 2 trips.
Hold on, Aggie, I'm gonna look in the chat or the shop and see if there is one. sometimes it's actually cheaper to buy one than make one.
Like my sword.
Yeah, that sword, you got a nutty deal on that, dude.
Yeah, crazy. It's still
That's
really
kind of why.
grateful.
That's kind of why I volunteered. I was like, I'll buy that, because that's a hell of a deal.
You know who Dr. Disrespect is.
Of course.
Did you see he has a whiskey commercial now?
No.
Out of character.
Huh. I mean, I've seen his Mountain Dew ones, but they're in character.
Right?
Is
I
he
just
trying
saw
to
his
say
whiskey
that-
one.
Is he trying to say that whiskey calms him down?
Oh no, this is for like a high class whiskey commercial. Like it's like Black Steel whiskey. He's like all dappered out. It looks like a good old boys country club. Nice leather seats. Looks like expensive wood, and he's just all chilled out in a nice fit. Got a vest on. No character gimmick, and he's promoting this Black Steel whiskey. Like, they asked him to do it in person, not Dr. Disrespect, but Guy Bean. To be fair, I'll give any whiskey a shot. I'll try. If it's trash,
A
it's
full
trash.
shot.
Oh yeah, actually, taste it, decide whether I like it or not. I like my whiskey and bourbon, but not all the time. Just about mostly. I'll be right back.
Sure.
There's actually, this would be a perfect chest for you. It does 100. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was reading it. The regenerates 176 life per second, 60% minion damage, plus 2 to active skill, 21% elemental resistance, 50%, 49% lightning resistance, and 36 erosion resistance.
Sounds
And it's
good.
yeah.
around the board besides the minion thing for me.
Yeah, so this would be perfect for him. Actually, hold on. Hank.
Hold up.
I might have one of my stash. I'll give you for free. Or I'll.
Yeah,
we'll try to
that'll
get
be
it for free.
interesting. But he has to sit there watching the market for over an hour. Did you end up selling that other Infinity you bought off of me for one?
It never sold for one. That should tell you something.
Oh. Interesting.
I deleted it.
Yo, what up, Mr. Era? Happy Thanksgiving, brother.
I was chilling, and then fucking dog decided to start scratching, so I'm gonna go take care of that. Oh, my cookies!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, Haggy. That is the chest I'm gonna list. It's a level 86, 58% minion damage, 159 life, 2 active skills, 36 erosion, 18 elemental rest, one additional stack of tenacity blessing, which you don't need, but I'll list it for 1 FE. I don't think you'll be able to buy it, but just if you, I think it like takes an hour, maybe. The Ranger Drag is the base. So I could corrode it, and it could take that off.
Oh, that's because he's got a point.
The game will be down in an
yeah.
hour.
Yeah. So next time you come to his stream, let me know. I'll post it. Just take a screenshot of what I listed, so you know what to search for.
Mr. Aridin being his usual self.
Is there somebody in your house?
Nope. This is somebody I know that's a friend. It's in the Discord. Yo, Haggis, thanks for the follow, bro.
And actually, I could list it for something cheaper than an FE. I'll list it as a flame shard. How about that? Or flame skin. I'll list it as 1 flame skin. I wish they would do trade in this game. They'd be giving so much stuff away for free.
Maybe when co-op is a thing next season. If it comes next season, yeah.
Yeah, so to go down, what time is it?
21 minutes.
Yep, 21 minutes.
I forget, what are precious memory fragments?
Memory fragments that you hold dear to your heart.
20.
This guy. Oh man.
Hey,
I'm actually gonna corrode that armor, get that tenacity blessing off. Let's see what it gets.
With a whole, 20% chance.
what'd you say the
Yeah.
chances were?
20. But I feel like it's 50.
50% chance to do nothing.
To get void, yeah. Is that what you got?
No, I didn't get it. It's a tenacity blessing off for -4% additional physical damage taken.
It's not bad.
Not for him. Sure. Now it only has one thing you don't need. So Hag adds the erosion is -4% additional physical damage taken. If you want to add that to your search. Actually, I don't think you can.
You can't search by corrosion. I wish.
Okay.
But you can say, yes, it's corroded.
Item finally back.
Welcome back.
The fucking birthday cake for a friend picture scared me for a moment there.
Oh, the cake one?
Yeah, that image looked so cursed. Like, at a first glance, it's like,
It looks like a meatloaf.
I know.
It is a meatloaf.
It's a meatloaf.
What?
Yes. It's meatloaf with bacon and sweet baby Ray's glazed on it.
Oh, so
It
it's just
sounds
horrifying
great.
as it's-
I mean, it looked good to me. Like, I'd eat it.
To be fair, it looks like a really bad monkey bread. Or
I know.
It
an
thought it
angel
was
food
monkey
cake
bread.
with
I was like,
really
what
bad
the
icing.
fuck
It
did they
was
do to it?
it was made in one of those tins
Oh no, shit.
that on purpose because it was for a birthday. It was made
Yeah.
for their as a cake form because the person that birthday it was really likes meatloaf. So my buddy Eldrick made it for his friend who's 41 by the way, but he acts 14, so that's why he put 14 as the candles on it instead. To get his point across, his friend whose birthday it was said it looked like a butthole cake to him.
What's wrong?
okay.
Preparation H. He likes to eat around the hole.
No, not for www. I'm playing Roblox.
Roblox?
Yeah, I'm playing this Roblox game. It's
I know what it is.
Yeah, I know. Everyone knows what Roblox is.
Sound like
What's
you're giving
Roblox?
it a description.
No, I'm giving the game on Roblox a description.
If you want to put a song in, go for it, Raiden. I don't mind.
It's a game called King's Legacy, right?
No!
It's like one of those open world RPGs, but it has PvP in it. Also, it's One Piece based, so
So
me, a
there's
guy
Devil
who's
Fruit.
never seen that show, enjoys the concept of devil fruits and the fact that there are
Come here, bunny.
pretty much 3 archetypes to a build.
Why don't you
Well,
sit
no,
and
not
watch
3
SpongeBob?
archetypes. There's 4 stats. You have defense, which is your health and health regen. Melee, which is your ability to use, fist, weapons, martial arts. Sword, which is all melee weapons. And then
Gotcha.
power fruit, which is your skeleton stuff.
Let me know if the music's too loud,
Pretty
chat.
much immediately, I maxed out my power fruit stat to 4,500 because I got the dragon fruit on like my first draw, which is insane. There's people who play this fucking game for like months on end trying to get a single dragon fruit, and I got it immediately.
There's a couple different dragons in One Piece, but the one everybody probably wants is Kaido. Which is
it
one
the
of
that
the
has
Emperor's
big,
of the sea.
flamey looking?
Honestly, don't know what the fruit looks like because it's never been offered.
Talking about the dragon. Does it have like big flamey looking logos on it?
No, it's just ginormous blue dragon, very Japanese looking, but it's blue.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, same thing.
I don't know about floaty things over his arms. It's not something in.
Well, it is. It is a giant, long Japanese.
Oh!
Dragon. But you know,
Blackbeard?
is that Blackbeard?
No. Blackbeard isn't a dragon. But I was asking, does the dragon have a black beard? Ooh, an ominous number. Let's go.
It does have.
Okay, it's probably Kaido then. So yeah, you probably got like the most precious ones.
Yeah, it's literally.
You guys talking about like a One Piece mobile game, like
No, it's a game for the PC.
No, you could do it on console or mobile, whatever. Well,
Yo, Haggis, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man.
I think my favorite bit about it is the fact that you can transform, or what do you call it? When you transform, it doubles your health pool.
Did you actually transform into the dragon?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Is it
The
carrying you
abilities-
through the game?
Well, it didn't carry me through the game. In fact, I actually had to like start out as a melee build because the first ability you get is Hell Bullet, yes, which is a good ability, but you don't get the second ability till you get to level 500. And then the third ability, which is Roar, which is one of the best abilities you've got, doesn't come till 1000, then full form is till 1500. Dragon's Breath, which is pretty much a nuke, doesn't come till 2000. The level barriers are sky high with this.
Gotcha.
But hey, I managed to get Black Leg early on, so I just fucking played through the entire game with that.
Question, Kevin. You still there?
Ooh.
Kevin. I can't tell what you're saying. It just sounds like,
I'm gonna switch over to Light.
Anyways, I have two magnanimouses on the board at the same time. Do they stack?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Alright, what was the question? I'm sorry, I had to unplug my mic, plug back in.
I have two magnanimouses on the board. Do they stack? One 66% chance, and the other one is 42% chance. I don't have sharp, but I was just curious.
Actually,
No.
I think they do. I think they do stack.
It's two separate
I'm not
roles.
sure. Yeah, I've never had two I've never had two.
I also managed to get the ability right underneath it, which is like.
Man, I wish I had one of those. I wish I had Honest right now. I got two awesome Awakening cards, and I've got Mobs and Goddess of Machines. Like, I have the best board I could want. It's just experience, minions, and drops. With
Generous.
a commodity card that says, we'll add 4 cards to the field. Longing is Awakening.
Longing is nice, but yeah, you'd need honest for sure if you were gonna use longing.
Can longing drop honest?
Yes, but
Okay.
not as good of chance as reserved.
I'll hold out and make spots on it. We need all 4 of our chances.
To be fair, one nice thing is if anyone does start off in this game, I actually know where to find a lot of the melee weapons that are hidden that you so, those are great. Or at least knowing where those things are.
I have all that stuff disabled on purpose, Raiden. A lot of streamers have it set up to where it instantly blocks the link, because a lot of people will post inappropriate links or scams. I, however, trust everybody for the most part. A lot of times I can highlight it with my cursor and it'll tell me what it is instantly. So for me it shows, I know the song title and all that by me just looking over it right now. I'll play your song after this song ends.
God damn it, I hate the rain.
Are you allowed to play the song?
What song?
Just normal songs like that?
Yes, because I don't record my VODs or allow any clips. So as long as there's no proof, the record labels and all that stuff would have to come to my live stream to post a claim against me. And the odds are not very likely. So as long as, you know, nobody comes to my channel while I'm live, I'm completely safe.
So, what are we gonna do for 2 hours?
Is it? I don't think it'll be that long. I think a 10-minute downtime is my guess.
I said 2 hours.
Yeah, from 10
Really?
to 12.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Guess we'll see what's new in the hub.
New World? What up, Josh?
New world?
What's up?
Are you not?
It's a
working for
whole
that game,
new world in the hub.
GameKey? GameKey?
What?
I forgot. Do you not work on Thursdays?
Oh, sir. Like, today was my mandatory overtime today, but they also shut down the entire warehouse after first break of day shift, and night shift goes back Friday night, and that's the first shift returning to the warehouse. So it's essentially shut down for 26 or 27 hours. I guess
Yeah,
they're
it's a
trying
good
something
song.
new.
Good song, Raiden. It's on one of my playlists that I call oldies.
How was your turkey day there, Josh?
Boring.
You just go down to your grandparents and have mimosas in the morning?
No, I moved to Florida.
I thought they were in Florida.
No, my grandparents live in Maryland.
Oh,
I didn't do nothing. I worked on my fishing stuff. Had a sandwich.
hey,
Pretty good day. I didn't have
just-
to talk to anybody.
just think it's maintenance, and if they really are going down for 2 hours, we're gonna get Primo Crist out of it.
Oh boy.
You know, either 10 or
Sweet.
50.
10 cents.
Woo! Yeah, yeah.
And it's enough to do what?
Nothing.
Revive for free.
I did buy 3-pack pets today.
I have enough for 2, but I just left it there.
I had two boon tokens, and then I had enough Primo Cris to roll for one, and that's how I got the double damage pet.
I think I have all the double damage pets that aren't legendary. I have 2 for spells and 2 for attacks.
Full ailment, full dot, and full experience. But no legendaries to speak of except for the one ailment.
So yeah, if you wanna try this game out sometime, I can.
Appreciate it.
It's bedtime, Bun
I
Bun.
don't think I'm interested though.
Yeah.
I already have 2 One Piece games on Steam, and I streamed one when I first got it for a day, and then was like, I don't like this that much. But I have 2 actual One Piece like full games I could play if I wanted. They're not MMO or RPG, but they're single player, actually devoted to the actual One Piece game. You play as Luffy and run around and stretch and do all this stuff.
I know. I just joined a part of it, but I was gonna go hang out with it later.
No, you're not
Serious.
getting getting up.
I tried the new Call of Duty Warzone
Yeah.
2.0, and yeah, I played like 3 games just to give it a fair chance. And everybody was guerrilla jumping, flying sideways through walls, one shot with a sniper rifle from across the map, and I was like, oh, so it's the same shit as always.
Well, it's
Uninstall
because you can fine tune your weapons like 150 different ways. Then the each attachment can be fine tuned 150 different.
All I know is I found a
everyone's-
battle rifle and shot this guy that was maybe 45 yards in front of me
I'm coming.
about 9 times in the upper body and face, and he turned around after running for like 15 yards, just taking shots, turns around and one-shots me in a 180 with the sniper rifle. And I was like, yep, uninstalling.
Josh, remember how you goofed and you sniped with a revolver in Cold War?
Now it's meta.
No, you can actually do that in Warzone now.
No, it's
Basic,
now it's meta
basic
in multiplayer
Magnum.
is to get the Magnum and the Deagle and basically just run around and one-shot people because it's basically a sniper rifle the same way as the shotguns are sniper rifles now.
Well, that was always a thing in Counter-Strike, was if you could get a headshot with a Deagle, it's like a one-shot.
I'll be
So
back.
it's like everybody would always get Deagle as their secondary. If they
Yeah.
were doing, scrims and stuff, and they weren't that good with a Glock or a
But I was
AK or whatever.
I was running around doing that in Cold War, and now it's meta, and I'm just like, interesting.
Trade AK SC for 3,000 FEs. What? What are we talking about, Burrell?
350.
Oh,
Yep,
maintenance.
game under. Yep,
I had just finished the map.
I just started one.
Oh no.
Rookie.
But
All right,
yeah,
cool.
What are we gonna do for 2 hours? You know,
I've been-
I could start up Sekiro. I had never played it yet.
I've been wanting to see if the new God of War is like good. So I don't know. Maybe I'll play that.
I'll try Fortnite.
Yikes. Fortnite. Well, maintenance
there's
for 2
Overwatch.
hours, guys. I guess we'll see what happens. If it comes up earlier, that'd be nice. I mean, I could play Hero Siege, but I don't
Yep.
really want to.
Have you ever played The Forest on Steam?
No, I don't own it. I could jump into Dark Tide, I do have that. I have Vampire Survivors.
I'm gonna
And
play
I
GameKey's
have
favorite game.
Soulstone Survivors.
GameKey's favorite game is Overwatch.
Maybe I should play Soulstone.
I don't know if I have. I think I
GameKey's favorite?
downloaded.
His
Trove?
favorite game is Overwatch,
Love
for
the
sure.
Trove. For sure, Trove.
The amount of rage that GameKey has.
Alright, now I'm looking at games on my Steam's list. What sounds good, guys?
Share stream.
Share stream. I'm not even using a cam.
Just puts a PNG image of a chair.
Super Animal Royale. Look at that.
I hate that game just by looking at it.
Been playing
I know one of my
Survivor.io.
mods streams that game and they do alright, but I'm not into battle royales in general.
7 Days to Die.
On that game.
I've never played it. I bought it, but never played it. I have like 0.2 hours on it.
New World has an update. 46 megabytes. Oh,
I've never
man.
played New World.
It's not free though. It's great.
46
though,
megabytes. What do they patch a script?
right? Just retry logging in and I'll tell you what the update is about. It's basically just bug fixes. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for the follow, Basters. Alright.
Rat.
Soulstone
What- so-
Survivors it is.
I beat Soulstone Survivors.
Can we just play like Power Stone or something?
I'm gonna keep it on Torchlight, but call it the waiting room.
Did they ever add multiplayer to Torchlight or no?
No.
Or not Torchlight, the Soulstone.
Oh, no. Alright, we gotta put something else in that's better for this. How about this? Oh yeah, we haven't tried this character yet.
Necromancer's pretty damn good.
Yeah, we just unlocked it the last time we played, and then we haven't been on for like a week, so time to try.
The Death Knight is very, very good.
Don't have him unlocked yet. Let's see. There's like three I don't have unlocked.
The Elementalist is good for the beam stuff.
My favorite so far is the Chaos Walker. But I do like some of the other ones. I'm a fan of the Barbarian. Spellblade is also really good.
Yeah, I got burned out. I played it 10 hours straight, beat it, and deleted it.
There's just so much to unlock in it, though. I don't think you could do that in 10 hours. Like all
There's
the
only
rings
two-
and stuff.
There's only 2 achievements I didn't get, and it's the Elite Mobs ones.
Well, Dave,
I've already beaten Chronicon, but I don't own Floormancer.
look at that. forced out of the game.
We all did. I'm on Soulstone Survivors now. Alright. Let's go in. Is there a specific map I had to do for Curse 4? Gotta go back and double check now. But I can't go back. There it is. The Whispering Grove. Gotcha. Nice, Super Pants. I haven't played that in a little bit.
Oh, they're giving us bug fixes and optimizations. Optimizing pop-up window when entering the game. Outdated data cleared from the trade house. Bug fixes. Fixed an issue where some terrains in the Path of the Brave were inactive. Fixed an issue where affliction cannot be applied to damage dealt by Shadow Swamp, Flame Imbue, Eternal Ritual, and True Flame. Fixed an issue where Terra skills triggered by the legendary gear Dawn exceeded the radius limit. So the game's broken, so therefore fixing broken thing. Fix an issue that when legendary gear Dawn and Mother Goddess Paddock were both in use, too many Terra triggers caused the game to crash. Fix text overlap in some languages. Fix an issue where some screens kept popping up after the update. That's it.
Well, that sounds like a gay update.
Why couldn't they have fixed some issues where downtime was 2 hours?
Yeah, no doubt.
What is that? Looks like a boss, but it's not a boss.
Oh, sorry, chat.
That's not on there, right? Fixed an issue where you only get 1 FE instead of 10. That'd be stupid.
Amen.
I wish.
No, the
Yeah.
opposite. Instead of getting 10, you get 1. Why would you want that?
Because if they fixed it, then maybe I would actually get FEs. Because I'm on the opposite right now. People are dropping for 10 and whatnot, and I'm like, well, I've only ever seen a stack of 3 ever.
Times 10 yesterday.
204 hours, and I've still never seen a stack of 10. Ever.
Well, I got mine in T8 after I juiced it, so...
Now I feel bad that I got almost 100 from one drop.
Don't feel bad.
I had like 4 stacks of 10 and a ton of singles.
Everyone knows the game's better when it's broken. That's why people want to play it. So all the other games that are
hey,
broken
babe.
fix that shit within like a
Baby.
day of it being busted. They're like, that wasn't intended.
Babe,
Oh, you weren't intending it to be fun.
what is Disney Mobile? That's Disney Mobile. It's what, $9? Okay. Because it just says Google Disney Mobile. Oh. Fuck, I wish it didn't go through your Google account. Because Google likes to hike the price up. I know. It's only $9. I ain't worried.
Man, 2 good buffs, but which one?
Oh, I picked this.
Instead of buffs. Have you leveled this yet? You haven't. We'll swap that out. So, let's see. Shadow summon magical. Shadow magical.
You ever played Diablo 2?
Only resurrected.
Really?
And I didn't like it. It's because I played D3 for so long and not any of the other Diablos that my way of thinking is Diablo 3 is by all means better. So I didn't have the experience everyone else did when they first started playing Diablo when they were younger. So I don't have any sentimental value behind the new, like the Resurrected. And I thought it just pretty much just got worse compared to D3. I am looking forward to D4 though.
Open world?
Oh, I don't even care what it has. I'm just looking forward to something new.
Yeah. Have you played Undecember at all?
I haven't, because that game is pay to win.
Oh, is it?
I'd say to an extent. I've played it.
It's in a way it has the same aspect as PoE, where you have to buy stash and stuff, like regardless, or you're just kind of screwed, is what I was told.
I'm on the
And
full
I understand
free-to-play
that,
experience.
but
It's rough.
I wouldn't want to put as much into it for the stash as it's asking. It's asking for a way more than PoE asks for stash.
Oh, yeah.
A lot.
Hands down, that's the only selling point in the game for me is to buy stash tab. And the big pay for convenience is quite truly the crafting of your skills. They already give you a pity roll. That's something we didn't have in the beta. Like when I was playing on Japan servers for the beta, you did not have a pity roll. They actually wanted you to get on tap, spend cash, and you would either get the cash back when the game went live, but it would be on that server. So you would just have currency sitting there.
Dude, Victory, I feel that, man. I do. I ate way too much to it, and I felt like I was going to go into a coma. I get you. I feel good now. It's been quite a few hours since I ate, so my digestion, it's going through pretty good now.
A lot of coffee in me. I'm actually trying to think if they're like, I'm looking at Steam sales because the winter sale is on, or the cyber
Black
sale is on,
Friday.
whatever. And I either have the games in my wish list or I own them. And my wish list isn't anything like I need that game.
Gotcha.
Just games that are like, that looks interesting. Oh, I'd play that, but it's like if I didn't buy it right
Is
then.
Elden
and there-
Ring on sale?
Elden Ring.
Dude, I still want to watch you play it.
I know it's sitting on my wish list. I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games. I know what to expect. I know it's gonna be brutal.
brutality.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. I already know it's gonna be brutal. I like how
That's
there's a
the
lot of
thing
free to
that
play games
viewers
that are
enjoy,
on sale.
Like me, when I go to watch somebody, I enjoy the fact that they're struggling. I don't want to watch.
How
them
much
cruise
did you
through
spend on
easy mode.
Sekiro?
I got it gifted to me like a week ago.
Oh, I was gonna say it's
Yeah, I
30
didn't
bucks
buy
right
it.
now.
Yeah, I didn't buy it. Somebody was like, "Hey, I know you enjoyed Elden Ring a lot. I'd like to see you play this." And they gifted it to me, and I said, "Yeah, I've been wanting to play it, but I didn't want to spend 60 on it." So, like, thank you very much. Like I said, I haven't downloaded. I thought about playing it.
Oh my
right
goodness.
after it went down, but at the same time, I feel like a game like that, if I started it, I wouldn't be able to go back to Torchlight. I'd be like, fuck it, we're playing this
Guys.
rest of the night.
Guys, the best computer game is up right now and it's not on sale. But it's not a full price game. The Oregon Trail.
The best.
And it's 30 bucks.
Wow.
Oof, man.
Back when it used to be a base game that came with Mac computers.
Right? This is like a remastered version of it. Hey, here's your 3 colonists. Here's items. Go to the bar. Sell items. There's a free game called Jabroni Brawl.
I think I've heard of it.
Episode 3 is a free multiplayer Source Engine game. So, Half-Life style game. Oh my god, Peglin is 20 bucks.
You still streaming, Game Key?
Yeah, I'm looking at what's on sale right now.
Did you change your title or your game at all?
Nope.
There's a newer game coming out like on December.
Really, what's that?
Not sure if it's free to play.
So, the way I saw in December, the best use of inventory space is creating a new character. Whether you want to or not, I would create as
That's
many
literally
free characters as we could.
What the best is on Hero Siege 2. You need space, you just make a new character and store everything on it.
Yeah, that's and the only inventory space I see worth purchasing in on December period is the material inventory space. Why? Oh yeah, you can hold a stack of 30. Oh, you can hold a stack of 99 or 60 or whatever. Who cares? That material space holds one stack at 2 to 3,000. That's
Gotcha.
far superior than what multiple characters could ever do. Period.
What is 2nd December? I thought maybe you meant undecember, but you didn't. I don't even know what 2nd December is.
Warden's Rising?
Did you ever? Yeah, you did. You said you played Valheim, right, Game Key?
No.
Oh, that's a game to look into. See if it's on sale. Such a good game. I'd play it again if you wanted to. Play it. It's multiplayer. I played with up to 7 people on one server. Me, my buddy Void, my buddy Whirl, E-Turn, another friend named Neiman from Trove, a couple other people. We all played on the same server.
What is it?
Valheim.
Oh, that
So
like-
Warden's Rising looks like I can't view any of the pictures. I can't look at the trailer video. It very much looks like
it's not out yet.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you could get into the beta if you have access to Big Moxie Games.
So,
This is
Valheim,
very much like
whatever.
Torchlight Infinite, right? Looks very similar. Play solo and co-op.
Impatiently waiting.
Yeah, this looks like a mobile game turned ported to PC. Looks cool though. Reminds me of like these ARPG style games, like how we're playing Torchlight, but like a Hell's Gate London style. Got guns, melee weapons. Seems like some kind of satellite abilities.
Believe it or not, Super Pants, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands was by far my least favorite Borderlands out of all the ones I played. And that's saying a lot because I didn't really like the pre-sequel that much. I played through the game one time with two other friends. Me and another friend co-streamed it together. And afterwards, neither of us wanted to play anymore. It just wasn't fun enough. And I even bought the season pass or whatever too, thinking it was going to be amazing and I was going to want to keep playing. I don't recommend it. I honestly don't. Borderlands 3, a lot of people dislike it. It's actually my third favorite Borderlands. Borderlands 2 being first, Borderlands 1 being second, then Borderlands 3 being my third. Then it would be pre-sequel after that, and then it would be Tiny Tina's at the very end. It is sad. They really ruined it. It was so bad. The story was so bad.
I'm
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
even laugh
download
once, I
Valheim.
don't think. Nice. It's such a good game. It's a survival, but it's a story-based survival. And it's not hardcore really. Like it is, but it's not. So if you die, you drop your loot on the ground in a bag and you go back and grab it. Kind of like Ark Survival. But instead there's no dinosaurs. It's mostly Viking related stuff.
Damn.
So there's some dragons, there's giants, there's just a bunch of wildlife running around that you have to kill to get meats and stuff. There's sea serpents. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Is it multiplayer?
Yeah, it is. I have it downloaded still. Last time I played it once this past year. I didn't know what else to play, and I wanted to play something for a day that was random, so started a new character and streamed Valheim for a whole night. And a lot of people were interested in watching me play it for a night, and then I just was like, I don't really want to continue playing. Once you've already beaten it multiple times, you don't really want to play through it solo ever again. It's like if I had a friend or other people to play it with, I would think about playing it more often.
Yeah, I'm downloading it. It's halfway.
I tried the first Rage. I didn't like it that much, so I never played the rest of the Rages. I borrowed it from a friend when I used to play Xbox. So I played Rage on the Xbox 360.
I
In the
realized
day,
Final Fantasy, man. Did you get into those?
never played it in my life. Any of them.
Massive sale if you ever want to get into an RPG.
I think I'm good.
I'm only missing 2 of the games. I don't play the subscription monthly payment games, which is 11 and 14. Not about to play like the mobile Brave Exvius or whatever.
You pay for Twitch Prime?
Me, no.
Or I mean
Or
Amazon Prime?
yeah,
What's the difference?
like
It's a
family.
subscription base you pay monthly for like $14.
Yeah, so pay for ordering to get stuff offline, like that ends up paying for itself. Shipping costs.
Yeah, but you can sign up for the trial every month and you don't have to pay anything, and you just cancel it before the month's over, and then sign up again. It costs
No, but I've
nothing, and
got
you still get free
I've
shipping
also
within
got
2
way too
days.
many like movies and stuff that are like attached to
Oh,
that account.
sure. If you want to do that, I get you.
Because that's primarily what my family uses it for. Like if we're not ordering stuff on the account, it's the movies and all the other features that come with it, and like my Audible account's attached to it.
I probably have $200 worth of subscriptions every month, just like Netflix, Peacock, Hulu, Amazon, Apple. I got it all.
Damn, that's a lot.
But like I don't see, for me personally, like when it comes to like subscription based games, you're already paying for your internet every month. Then you're paying full price for said game, especially if like you're a fan of it. I do not see, and I mean, paying for DLC is one thing, but paying a, a fee every month for the exact same game that you're playing, then that game's value goes from 50 to 60, then to 70, then to 80, and that game's value technically keeps going up because you've never just, oh, it's a full price game. No, you're paying into that value. So it better be worth it.
Yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft is very successful, but I wouldn't play it because of the subscription.
Well, they have had it for a while where if you play enough, you can save up the gold from in-game and buy a monthly subscription for free using in-game gold. So a lot of people don't have to pay. They just
Yeah.
literally just farm the gold and then, you know, get free membership. However, it is a lot of gold, so it requires you to play the game quite a bit.
I got told by a WoW elitist that it's impossible for a new player to do anything in the game. You have to have spent the last 15 years in it. I said, all right, I'll never play the game again. Thanks for the input. I'll never even look at the game.
Yeah, that's why I never started. Like, whenever it started popping, I wasn't interested in it. And then I was like, oh, I'll try it. And then, like, you're so far behind everybody else. It's like,
I was
no,
interested
I'm
in
good.
the retro server release. So like getting the expansion packs like as they come out like every week to 2 weeks. I was excited about that. And the WoW elitists like ruined any idea of me wanting to play because people got upset like, oh, new players shouldn't be able to experience it. I said, okay, what's wrong with actually experiencing it in this manner? Sorry, I
Be
didn't.
honest, I wanted to play World of Warcraft when it first came out, but I wasn't able to because I didn't have money, and my parents said, nope, we're not going to pay for it. So I stuck to playing Counter-Strike 1.6 instead.
Counter-Strike Source back in the day. Remember that?
I never played Source. That was I had been playing 1.6 for like 4 years before Source came out, and I just said, looks like the same
Wow.
old shit to me, so I'm just gonna stick with 1.6. And then I played that for 3 more years, and then I gave up on it because I was like, this is super boring now. I don't want to play it anymore. When Global Offensive came out, I didn't know that you could, sell skins for money or anything, or I would have maybe played it. But I tried it for a day and said, this is the same shit as 1.6. I don't want to play anymore. So then I uninstalled it, never went back.
I played a
Hey,
game probably nobody here has ever heard of.
Trove?
Guns with the Z. G.
Nope, I haven't heard of it.
Nope.
Yeah, I was ranked top 5 in the world in that game. Uh, and then when Fortnite came out, I started playing that. I was like, for some reason, I'm really good at this game. Because all the like the mechanics of aiming, flicking, and all that was incorporated in that game, and I became really good at Fortnite.
Hmm. I
Wow,
never
that
I
tried
only
think shut down
dropped
Fortnite.
in
guns.
I never
guns,
I
like
never tried
guns the
Fortnite,
duel.
but it doesn't look that difficult, to be honest.
Guns online is insane. Like you have to like you have to look at like pro players play. Then you're what the hell is these guys doing? It's like I think it's like a Korean game.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That didn't go so bad. There was a mentioning of like the major player circuit last year, and it caught a feature online for its championship, and they were comparing the pro players to new players and how insane the skill gap was from someone who just wanted to jump into the game versus what the top 1v1 duel was and how crazy their fight was. It was interesting.
Yeah, like I could go in a map and 1v8 somebody and kill all 8 people without even getting hit once. There's just a huge skill gap. It is crazy because I downloaded a private server of that game because I kind of haven't played it in like, I don't know, 15 years. And I wanted to see like if I could still do some stuff. And I guess when I was a kid I did it so much that it's like muscle memory that I can still do everything.
Oh, is this that weird game? Oh, dude.
Yeah, this is kind of the gameplay.
I'd get this.
Um,
And it's only $8. Wait, what? There's a soundtrack. The deluxe edition. Excuse me? What comes in the deluxe edition that's not in the base game? Tell me more. Includes the Carrion digital comic book, the Art of Carrion art book, an exclusive set of Carrion wallpapers featuring an exclusive track, "The Worm Turns" by Chris Velasco. Wait, that's it? That's it. I don't know. What are you guys about to do?
I just opened Valheim. I'm about to try this game out. Do you have it, game?
No.
It's a fairly small game.
What are you about to do, E? Do that again? Chronicle, Hyper Light Drifter. This is a great game. Seen so much of it.
Just done that because I was looking over a second ago. It wasn't on the screen like that. I don't want any of these.
I don't think he heard you.
Didn't know I was still muted in here, my bad. I've been playing Soulstone Survivors since the game went down.
I don't know, I'm looking at deals. There's so many games I'd like to get, but they're still so close to like a ridiculous price.
What about you, GameKey?
Oh my god. I was sitting here talking the whole time. I was saying there's so many games that I would like to get, but I feel like the asking price is absurd. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate for Steam, they want $70 outright. The game's been out for like 3 years on PlayStation, but we're just now getting it, so it's a new drop as of this year, and they want full price.
I feel that.
I mean, that's even on sale right now at 29%. It's still $49.69, which means that we're probably paying $54 and some change after tax. That's a lot.
I gave
Never
up on
get this game.
Destiny a long time ago.
I
I paid
remember that
$100
game.
for the pre-order chat, and then it went free like less than a year later to download, and I said fuck this, and I uninstalled it. What was
I
the
remember
point of supporting a game when they support you?
I remember promoting for was it Rise of Osiris DLC drop? I remember getting that, and then the community was like, "Yeah, we can't play with you." I was like, "What do you mean?" And they locked raids and everything else behind a paywall on the DLC. That's it. I'm done with it. I agree with you there on Destiny 2. Fun game, though. Did you like the PvP in Destiny?
Yeah, I was pretty good at it. I used to do the actual trials of Osiris, and I was able to complete it with a group of friends. We had our own Discord, and it was all for doing raids and PvP together.
Never
I-
played Destiny.
I wanted to do raid. Either never had enough people, or I was never maxed out on the light level everybody else was at.
Well, they had brought in once a year, it seems like, or during a certain season, they'd have some type of event, and if you played the event long enough and completed all the pieces, you'd get a full set of gear that would bring you up to the highest tier of light.
Yeah.
So, if you didn't play at all, but you started during that event, you could get your character up to max light and catch up to everybody during that event.
Yeah, and I thought that was goofy because I'd put in so much time and ended up behind everybody. I was like, I'm okay then. And then they introduced, what was it? Limited edition exotics. So if you didn't get it, it's gone forever.
I had all of the exotics back when I played, so I probably have all that stuff already, but I don't plan to go back.
Same.
Never again am I planning to play any Destiny games, because I feel like they only care about money. Yeah, the content looks fun, it looks good, but to play Destiny as a whole, you got to put hundreds of dollars into a $60 game that ends up going free later anyway.
Yep. And that's why I don't like subscription-based games.
Not a subscription-based game. They
No.
just charge a whole game's worth of money per DLC. They're like, oh, the new DLC's coming out, $60. Like, oh, fuck.
And a year later, it's free.
No, not the DLCs. Instead, it's like, here's the bundle collector's edition, $30 for all the DLCs all in a bundle. Oh, but I paid $180 for mine. Sucks to be you. It's only $30 for all of them now.
Ooh, $20 for 8? Maybe. Oh, It even says visual novel. Yep, nope. That's not a real game. If the game is visual novel, that it's worthless. Or was it this one that was hyped up? No, it was this one. Everyone was like, yeah, and it was so bad. It was so bad, chat. I'm over here looking at JRPGs for sale. Dude, I still can't believe there's a guy in Japan who made a real Death VR helmet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that.
Someone really loves their Sword Art Online.
I think
Imagine
that,
having some lag.
I think that it's gonna end up being a euthanasia thing. It's like, how do you want to go out Sword Art Online?
Well, they said
Put this on. We'll put you on a virtual roller coaster that just crashes you into the ground and you'll just die. Like, don't worry about it. We'll give you like a 5-minute ride. Won't be real, but when you die in the roller coaster ride, you'll die in real life, and it'll be quick and fast.
You know that, dude? They really have a roller coaster that kills you.
I know. I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
like, that's why I used it as an example. It just, you know, who needs the real one when you have the virtual one?
right.
I would way rather do the virtual. But
Yeah.
it's literally like 3 explosives that go on the virtual helmet that explode when you die. Imagine the
Yeah.
mess.
But they also stated in the article that it is a prototype. It is not in working order, but it's the idea that this individual really likes Sword Art Online. That he was inspired
I
enough
heard
to make
that it was one of the original creators of the Oculus that
Yeah.
is the person behind it.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it is. He's just very much inspired by Sword Art Online.
No matter what, something that is inspired through a movie or not, someone will try to create it. You know, such as Skynet and Terminators. There's
That
somebody
was,
out there trying to make a time machine using a car. You know that.
Nah, it's you got to remember the time machine with the crystals from Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh yeah. That's probably been tried too.
Turn it off! Turn it off! What was it? Uncle Ron came out. I could have told you it doesn't work. And he's got the ice bag and a crutch.
Pip's all happy and laughing.
Because they both did it. I watched a behind the scenes video, like a day in the life of them making the movie. And the scene where the uncle chucks the steak at Napoleon and hits him is the funniest thing ever. Because they take that like 6 or 7 times before he actually gets to hit him in the face. Temtem literally just drop, or was it like in beta for 2 years?
Good question. But I bet it's gonna go down now that the new Pokemon is pretty much, you know, the same thing but actual Pokemon and not just Temtem anymore.
No, the Ultimate Tamer Edition just dropped, and it's $80.
Yeah, I know, but it's a really bad time for it to drop when Scarlet and Violet just came out, which is the same thing but real Pokemon. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but that's a 50% like mixed review bag right now because they're saying the bugs are so bad in the game that Nintendo's issuing refund. Like Nintendo decided to issue the refund. We all know that doesn't happen. Yeah. I keep going back to my library, not.
Ooh, stay away from that.
I just
Black Forest is filled with like trolls and goblins and stuff, and you could get wrecked pretty easy. You had to find it. It's part of like the story quest, but I don't recommend exploring.
Sci-fi
it
and
yet.
cyberpunk.
Whoops.
Just be careful.
I'll beat somebody with a torch.
Are you at night? 'Cause it's even worse at night.
It's like sunset.
All right,
Oh, there's a
yeah.
goblin.
Night's gonna get bad. They're gonna start swarming you.
A gray dwarf.
Yep.
Holy shit, this guy hits hard. I got 8 left. Duck and dude.
I might between
Bobbing
now
weed,
and next
bobbing.
weekend, I might get Elix. That was actually pretty good.
Oh, this guy's on me. How's he run so fast? Did they go in the water with you?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. They can't. They can swim. Everything in the game can swim.
Throw a rock at me.
Did you die?
Yes, I died.
I miss you, Titanfall 2.
Bro, like I'm over here halfway
As soon
across.
as I
Like,
hear Black Forest, I'm like, run. And he's like, why? Oh, well, that's why.
yeah. It's not
At least
fun.
you only, dropped like a torch or something, because you don't have to go get it if you don't want. It's not hard to recraft that stuff.
No, the crappy part about that was is like I'm alive. I got away, and this son of a bitch throws a rock at me and kills me.
Yeah.
Like I'm halfway across the water, man, and this hurls a rock. I didn't see. I killed one goblin already, and it was like super easy. I punched him to death. And this guy,
One thing that works really good in the game is parrying. Parrying is so good. If you can get yourself a crappy wooden shield, whenever they're about
Here we
to
go.
strike
Free
you,
to play.
just go for the block and you don't have to hold it. You just click it, and they'll get like stun locked for a second. You could do a couple swings, and then you can have them do it again. and
What?
you can
That's
continuously
free to
parry
play
in a
now?
lock pattern over and over, and it's really hard to die if you just
Didn't
keep
know that.
parrying them.
Tree of
It also
Savior,
works
free to play.
Unrealistically,
Naval Actions,
so
free
if
to
somebody
play.
throws a rock or shoots at you, if you block at the right time, they'll also get parried from long distance. So anything can be parried. Pretty much.
nice.
Oh god, Skyforge
really
is
fun.
free to play.
Sounds fun.
Bless Unleashed is free to play.
Oh, they have
What?
mods that you can put into them, like that gives like different content.
Yeah, the game has servers and stuff you can rent too, which is what I did with my friends. You can only have up to like 3 or 4 people in your game, but with the modded servers that you can buy, you can have 10 plus. So we bought a 10 slotted one, and then we
Shakes
ran
and
mods to make
fidgets.
things easier. For example, we had chests that we sourced to be linked to certain things. So
People
if you went in and
story.
said like stash all in one chest, it would sort it out between all the chests, so we didn't have
Lost
to do it
Ark
manually.
sucks.
Just little
Apex
stuff
is
like that
okay.
was really nice.
CS:GO's okay.
Also,
I'm not a player.
We had it set up to where our maps were linked, so if one of us ran around and explored, it would explore it on everyone's map.
It's okay.
So that we didn't have to go find
Eh.
all the stuff ourselves.
Halo Infinite,
Well, that's pretty
meh.
damn cool.
PUBG, meh.
Can you build like houses and stuff?
Yes, sir.
TF2, meh.
The structuring is a little bit off. That's the one thing that's weird in that game is with building, it's very structurally different. You have to actually build it structurally like a real house. So like you don't
Both
have
good. Fantasy Star
the
Online
beams
2.
and stuff from the ground first.
Rome of the Mad God.
supporting it like shit's gonna collapse and stuff on you. Weather damages it super quick, so you have to go through and fix it. It's free to fix for the most part.
Undecember's
You just have to
okay.
have a wooden hammer, and you go around and say fix on like every board. But weather damage is a real thing, so storms and stuff will go through every once in a while, or it'll rain super hard for a whole night or a whole day, and stuff gets weather damaged and whatever. But it's good. You can build some realistic looking structures, and then you can also have really god ugly looking ones if you want. You can even craft over water, but you'd have to do like I said, and
free to
put,
play.
Beams going from the bottom of the water all the way up to the surface of the water to be able to structurally.
Glad
put
I quit when I
anything
did.
over water, and at some point it'll stop you because you can't get deep enough to put down the. You're drowned, basically. You can't dive, and it takes stamina to swim. So unless you upgraded your swimming level super high, which no one ever does, you'll drown before you can get back to the surface.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God, Frost! I'm so happy for you, bro. Dude, congrats, man.
Was that for Hero Siege?
Nope. Some phone game where he spent thousands of dollars. He got banned at random because he was doing way too good and they suspected him of cheating. So they banned him and erased his whole account. And he put in a support ticket and they unbanned him. But he put actually thousands of dollars in real life into this phone game. He was super
That's crazy.
depressed.
That's too.
Hey, I'd be crushed if I lost out on a game I thoroughly enjoyed. That's why I fought Blizzard on both full wide account wipes.
Did you get this stuff back?
Yeah, I got everything back, and I told them don't ever do it again or I'll seek legal counsel after the second time. And they were like, all you have to do is show proof of purchase. I said I did it once. Should have been enough. Because I switched my account name to
He's
having
like,
the
I'm
game
never
key with
gonna
the
do
threes
the
in it.
same shit ever again because I don't want to get banned.
Yeah, I've never spent a single penny after they'd tried it the first time. Dude, even free-to-play games, there's nothing good. Like,
Torchlight.
nothing good that's new.
Torchlight.
Obviously.
Well, you can't say nothing then.
Oh, it's nothing because I've been playing it for
A month.
almost 2 months. I've got 200 hours in. But I'm
We all
saying,
know
like,
1
for the
month isn't that
sale,
much
for the
time.
sale, there's nothing.
Well, sales usually doesn't mean free stuff. It means cheaper stuff.
Yeah, but it's in there. It's in there as a category to select.
You want free? Epic Games.
Right? But the games I want
Fortnite.
aren't epically free.
Yeah.
Just like what I'm doing with Twitch, just collecting the games and saving them up for a rainy day.
Have y'all played The Forest?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Single player though, right?
No. Like Valheim, you doing other people's servers.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
So whoever's hosting, that's the progress you're going off of.
And you have to have everything. Like you have to have a rebreather and stuff to do the last boss. A climbing axe.
I'm just glad that the developer finally did finish the game. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff.
You put a lot of time into it.
I do miss my treehouse bases, though, so much. all because of the one mob that's in there can destroy everything.
Creepers.
Well, you could go to settings and turn it off where they can't destroy it.
Oh, you can make everything invincible.
Yeah, all your.
That's like the
So-
least important thing, though, right?
Yeah.
Frost. Sorry. Are you still planning to play PoE? Or are you going to put that on hold now again to play your phone game? Because you said you were really enjoying the PoE event that's going on, so I'm just curious.
Straight up some, yep, on hold. Love it.
You play PoE at all, Kevin?
Oh yeah. Oh
Okay. What did you play this last league?
yeah. Eternal
Or did
Lives.
Oh, you actually play it. Good. A lot of people who didn't play the league, they're like, fuck that shit. Worst league ever. It's like, bruh.
No, I did Maven, Uber Elder, did like every content in the game.
Pretty good. I tried. I couldn't do it all on Poison Concoction build.
Mine was a bleed build.
It was the first league I ever played, and I went Poison Concoction. I got to
Your
level
first time playing
94. Yeah.
Oh no. There's a. Yeah,
You checking it, Game Key?
Yeah, I'm checking to see if Torchlight's up.
I hope it is.
Not gonna
but I
lie,
doubt
all I
it.
want to do is just level my Rehan. That's all I want. We are downloading something. Nope.
Normally, when they say 2 hours, there's no way it's gonna be up within an hour.
I was gonna say. Usually they say 2 hours. It's 2 to 3 hours.
Right. I want my Final Fantasy game.
So can I play single player? And use that character in multi mode?
You mean Valheim?
Yeah.
Twice.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just an account character. It's not like world bound, I don't think.
The hell? Oh, wait. Today's Thursday. Yep. Why my phone alarm's going. Get what? What, baby?
So far, so good. Moving up the list.
Did I click puzzle?
Are you asking?
Have y'all played Raft?
I haven't. It never looked fun to me. I didn't hate watching people play it, but I was like, I don't know if I'd like it.
What game?
It's extremely like in depth.
Raft.
Raft, yeah.
Where you're just literally on a raft in like
Yeah.
the ocean pretty much, and you're just completely like structuring out your raft as you go and fighting sharks off and shit.
Do y'all
Yeah.
I'll be
play
right
Raft?
back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
I've got it
Wanna
on
see
my
my
wish
raft? I'll
list.
show you my raft.
I want to see your
I'll
raft,
show you
man.
My raft. My raft is, dude. I put a lot of work in my raft.
His raft
Better
is
look
so
for that.
huge, it's just as big as my deck.
Let's see. Let's do-
Got a donut hole in
let's
it.
see,
doesn't
let's see, let's see. My raft is amazing. Okay.
Be like the
If I got
be like the YouTube video. You've got wood boards everywhere and zip lines to every point at every moment. Break the game.
I think this is it. So I'm like a. That's why I was asking him about building, because I build a lot. Like in the forest, I do like very, very in-depth building.
I really liked the forest when I first got into it, like 2014, 2015, somewhere in there. And I really liked just building treehouse like forts around the airplane. Like that's where I based my entire base at, was the airplane. Because over time, there was a med spot that would respawn, a drink that would respawn. I was all for it.
That's my bet. This is my raft.
Your raft is ridiculous. The full on like yacht.
Got my goats. Sprinkler system.
Is there something that fights off the shark now?
Yeah, me. And look,
Shark's gonna be.
this is my engine controls. Forward, reverse. Engine on and off, and then down here is my anchor. So if I click this, transmission off, click this, cast my anchor down, and then this is like my lounge. You got little tables, tic-tac-toe you can play.
It's so blue.
It's white.
On my screen, it looks super blue.
Oh yeah, it's white. It's all white. I painted it. Every single piece I painted by hand.
Oh, the outside looks white. The inside looks like a pale blue.
Yeah. These are my engines. Got 6 of these bad boys. 3 in this set. 3 in this set. There's steam furnaces.
I am back.
These are my loot boxes. Tells you what they are right there. Costumes, flowers, crap.
Are you on raft?
Yeah,
Dude,
I'm
his
streaming.
boat is a super yacht, dude.
It's super yacht.
It's a super yacht made of wood. Wooden
Yeah,
boards.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I was telling him that
About
like
15 of those Dr. Peppers.
I do like very in-depth building on all the games I play.
That's the one thing I'm not a fan of. That's why I couldn't get into a lot of different games, because I don't like building. However, in Valheim, I can sit there for a little bit building, because the concept of putting together something super random is always there, so it's not something that you have to make sound. You don't have to have perfect, and it'll still work.
See if my boat drives over something.
Like a character
Grabs it in
launcher.
these nets. Yeah, it grabs them in these nets, and I go down and pick them up. Cause there's
Or did they
a ton of scrap.
patch that?
Hold on, let me turn on fly, so you can actually
Yep,
see the boat.
I'm with you on there, Raiden. I'll play games with crafting, but not when the majority of the game is based around crafting. Or building.
Right. I need new content for that game Inscription. That's what I need.
You like them card games?
Oh, dude, Inscription was freaking great. I did everything minus a couple
There's
of
one
puzzles.
that looks... There's a game I was looking at that looks a lot like Hollow Knight. It's called Death something. It looks really good, too. Did you ever play Hollow Knight?
Yeah.
There you go. There's my boat.
Like I said, he's got a super yacht.
Factorio or Satisfactory, yeah. Those are not my type of games for sure. But those would what I would play if I was doing it. Or, some type of tycoon game where you're just building like a city or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool if you could play like a game where you could like build a city and then you get like you can make stores and hire people, run them.
They have that.
Like Sims?
No, like better than Sims.
Cool.
City Skylines, I think, is one that my buddy's been streaming, and that's literally what it is. You design the whole city, and you have different stores and stuff run shit for you, and franchises and stuff, and you control the whole aspect of the city as if you're like the governor of the whole city.
Yeah, it's Sim City, just easier.
Let's see. I built a treehouse as well in the forest.
I expect this run to be a little harder because it's Curse 3 instead of Curse 1 or 2. Trying to unlock this next guy, and to unlock it I have to get up to Curse 4. And I'm playing on a class that I've only played 2 runs with so far, so this is my 3rd run. I don't think any of the classes are bad, so if you kind of know how to build around what you're doing, you can beat it, even if you didn't get good stuff or have a shitty character. There are some that are worse than others.
Hey, Game Key, how many hours do you have in the forest, would you say?
You can look it up on Steam.
That's what I'm about to look.
Because I actually started on...
No, I meant he can look it up on Steam, sorry.
Oh.
Instead of saying, like, what do you think, like, how many, you can just look it up.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I only have 76 hours. I'm nothing crazy.
Yeah, but how
So
many
this-
hours do you have in Trove? Building a club. Dude, I even hated building in the club. I paid millions of flux to have someone build me a club. Like, fuck that shit.
I tell you why I quit Trove outright like I did?
Yeah, because you got blocked by the devs on emails and stuff.
No. That wasn't like the big one.
Oh, that was the nail, though?
It was more of like there was only a handful of us creators. That's what that was, and we were all like, "Hey, we really enjoy the game," and there was no response. That was annoying. But what really did it was an individual who joined when clubs first came out, and it didn't matter if I was streaming or not. An individual went out of their way, a young kid, spent cash to get the bulldozer or whatever to like build in the club, and then outright said I owed them money, and they hounded me on social media. In Steam, I kept blocking the individual, and they kept making new accounts and hounding me for cash.
Wow.
I said, "That's it. I'm done with
I'd
Trove."
I'd never heard that.
Yep, they did it
That's
for 6
crazy.
months every day. I said, "I'm done. Trove is gone." So I quit.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Sorry to hear that. Mine was just, I had nothing better to do, and every time I streamed it, it was just gimme. Nobody wanted to actually play the game with me. Just give me all your knowledge, give me all your drops, give me all your stuff. That's all it was. And then, I still have people coming and asking me if I'm ever gonna play it again. I'm like, why? Because you want free stuff? And they're like, yeah. They're like, well, what do you still have on your account? I'm like, probably like a couple 100 million flux. Bro, if you're not gonna use that, throw it my way. It's like, yeah,
Right.
exactly. It's like all you cared about. It's my stuff.
Right.
I'll take a couple million, 100 million flux. I don't even play the game, but
I still have a few million flux, and I have credit pouches. I have credit pouches that you can sell.
What is Trove? I haven't even looked it up. Never heard of
A
it.
voxel-based game that looks a lot like Minecraft, but it was designed to be more of like a dungeon crawler, and your objective is to pretty much continually get your gear and stuff higher level so you can go to higher difficulties. Then once you're in those difficulties, you grind out gems, which you put the gems onto your character to make you even stronger. And then you end up going into like other dungeon type of things like delves and stuff later. They pretty much stole a lot of aspects from other games and threw it into their game and called it different things. But none of it really looks like Diablo or anything. Game key's loading.
I'll load it up right now.
Just to show you. Oh,
I'll load it up right now.
Jesus.
I'm literally
I'm never playing
bored.
that again.
I am
Season
bored
login.
waiting. I am bored waiting on Torchlight, and I can hop in this.
Are you
Look at my
streaming right now,
shit.
Game Key?
Yeah, I can
Bruh,
hop
they have
in
a
this.
drops event going on Trove. You might even get a bunch of people joining your channel.
Oh no, they won't. Because they're all too busy sitting in the AFK #1 stream for Trove.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah, no one will show up to the stream for Trove.
Luckily,
Ever.
even when I was streaming back then, I still had more views than the #1 AFK guy. I was really confused why that was a thing, but I was happy. I guess everybody liked the marble races and stuff. That, and I actually gave stuff away. Rather than saying, oh yeah, sit in my channel AFK and I'll give you free stuff and never do. It was always weird when I'd get raided or hosted by one of the AFK channels too. It's like I'd be playing and then it's like all of a sudden you got raided for 200 individuals from the guy who was AFKing and not even streaming.
Oh, Glyph is fine. Oh yeah, I forgot Glyph has to update. Oh shit. It's been well
Do you still
over a
remember
year.
your account and password to log into Trove?
I've got it attached to Steam, so I don't have to worry about any of it.
Oh, I don't play through Steam.
No,
Oh,
no,
it's
I
free?
attached it
Yeah.
to Steam, so I don't have to worry about any of that anymore.
I don't recommend Trove because if I did, then you could blame me later for it. I don't
Why?
want.
Is it a bad game?
A new
No.
follower.
It has severe lag issues and rubber banding, but besides
you,
that,
Haggis.
it's a good game. It's just it wasn't pay to win before, but now I would say it is because the way it works is there's a mastery system in the game, which is based on collecting, and the more you've collected in the game, the higher your mastery, and they attached like a bunch of different point systems to it that make your game way easier. You do more damage, you have a lot more magic find, like just a bunch of stuff, and it's locked behind mastery. The more you have, the better. There isn't really a huge consequence for not being #1 player though. They've never given like huge rewards for being on the top of the leaderboards ever. But they
I'd
used
say
to,
they're
I take
significant
that back.
enough.
They used to have some significant stuff, but then they altered it to make it worse because people complained so much that people were always at
Yo,
the top
Lunchbox,
every week,
what's
no matter
going
what,
on,
'cause
man?
They put money or threw money at the game. But
Figured it couldn't
it's
hurt
not
for
horrible.
the metrics.
There's
Thanks,
a big
man.
player base behind it, and I would have said back when I was playing that it was dying, but it seems like they've been holding on pretty strongly to not kill the game off. And they keep doing more events on Twitch over and over again, which is nice. But then again, the events are to get like mastery and stuff that's locked behind the drop on Twitch and stuff. And it seems like they consistently add new packs once or twice a month where it requires you to spend $10 to $15 to get the mastery stuff, and it's locked in the store. And you can't get
A
it.
timely reappearance.
I just gave up.
The dungeon awaits.
I'd say I put around 1,000 to 1,200 into the game, but I played it for 7 years, so.
If
and
I would have
was-
known
I
this
was
is
one of
all
the
it
number
took to get an
one.
Equinoxide sub, I would have just jumped on Trove a long time ago. No.
What? Sorry, what? Hello?
I said if this is what it took to get you to sub was to jump back on Trove, I would have done this a long time ago.
I subbed?
Lunchbox gifted one and you got it.
Oh, you got a gifted sub by, I think, Kevin yesterday. Or somebody.
Yeah, I saw that. Thanks, guys. Lunchbox, thank you for gifting that sub, and the guy who got it is actively here in Discord right now. I'm in his Discord.
You know what's funny is he said, what, yesterday or the day before, that he'd never go back to Trove unless they paid him. And there you go. He's getting paid
Hey,
already.
I got paid, chat.
You guys
Oh,
don't know
man.
my name. I was never here.
I got beach balls and confetti balls for coming back to the game. Oh, man.
Man,
Worthless.
those confetti balls.
What are you gonna do with all those balls?
Torchlight back up yet, chat? Anybody know?
No, I didn't. I just checked.
Be out of this game immediately if that's the case. I'm waiting.
Are you streaming it for him to see it on Discord, or?
I'm live right now with it.
Yeah,
Putting
mine
on
is
some
live.
Harrier if we dubbing it up.
Okay.
Oh, man. I'm at 2.3 million Glim, and I'm just shy of a mil flux. Not bad.
Is Glim still expensive in that game? Like 3 Glims for 1 flux? Because then you could make like 6 mil just selling it all.
I don't remember how to get back to the marketplace.
Try N or M. I can't remember.
In,
There you go.
I think.
Equinox, did
Oh,
you
wow.
get to T16s in PoE?
Yeah, I got all the way to the end. I was doing the highest maps.
Dude, these pinata things are
A lot of
overrated.
people were saying I was crazy for being able to get as far as I did in my first season or league. They're like, dude, you know too much already. I was like, I don't know. I just had good teachers and I learned quick. I'm a hands-on kind of guy. I don't like to learn by studying. I like to just do it and I learn. I dabbled in crafting too. I made a bunch of rings that I sold for like... one ring I sold for like 7 or 8 divines.
Oh, really?
Most divines I had at once was like 45.
Was there any
That's not
new
bad.
classes?
It's not amazing. It's not, you know, a mirror or anything. I never even tried to go for Headhunter or any of that stuff. A couple of friends of mine tried really hard to gamble using, you know, chance at doubling the cards and stuff and lost out big. In this
There's a
league.
new class.
Yeah, it's a new Shadow Hunter, but better, I heard.
It's Solarian. Subclass Knight. Ah, well. Shows how much I cared. It was easy to get 20k PR.
I love that story, Haggis. It's funny, man. He's like, I was living with a friend at the time. He'd order pizza, and I'd be like, I'll give you half. Or wait, if you give me half of that pizza, I'll give you some fluff for it. And then I moved out, and I wasn't, you know, there wasn't pizza connected anymore. So now you know where I went from there.
I'm streaming on Discord my Path of Exile build last week. Well, the league.
A buddy of mine named, man, I can't remember his name. All of a
My
sudden.
mods still work, bro.
But he wanted to give me like his full setup to do like the lightning sword build, and I told him, no, I'm just gonna stick to the poison concoction and just finish the league with one build, because I can't concentrate on doing anything else if I have my whole mind wrapped around one character like that. There's just so much in PoE, it's hard for me to jump to a new build all of a sudden.
Yeah, try. If you got a second, look at what this does.
I'm looking.
It wasn't a popular build at all.
Delirium.
Oh. There's a T16.
Pretty fast. Definitely pretty fast.
Oh, this is slow.
I
haven't got my stacks.
You gotta pay for
Ton of buffs
cornerstones
going
now?
off, that's it. How do you have to pay for it?
I just brought up the thing. It says Cornerstone 1, edit, and unlock slot. You pay for multiple cornerstones now.
I had a total of like 5 cornerstones,
I don't
I
know.
think. Is there
Well,
more than
I don't know
5?
where they are.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's a
Delirium
touch.
boss.
I don't know how to get out of build mode.
Tab.
Oh my god, you remember that.
I played for 7 years.
I keep pushing my torchlight keybinds.
Yeah, I bet. Dude, the fact that you got a mage blood is OP, Raiden. I wish I could have tried it.
This is worth a Mira.
Sounds way
This was-
worth it to me, Haggis.
And I got a headhunter.
You know, I used to do stuff like that on Trove too. I used to be like, people would ask me how much flux if I ordered you a pizza on your stream, and I'd be like, I'll give you a couple mil for a pizza, and people would be like, all right, deal. And they'd buy me like $15 pizza and have it shipped to me, and then I'd give them like 5 mil. People would be like, hey, you can't do that. That's illegal. Be like, nah, bro. I was just giving him the money. It wasn't a trade. He gifted me a pizza, so I gifted him flux.
Gifted, bro.
You just have to, you know, work around with the wording.
Now I'm looking for the button for the the character marketplace, not the in-game.
D? Am I right?
No, WASD is movement.
No, I said T.
No,
K? Probably K. K or J?
J is the character selection. K is the leaderboards.
Oh, thought you were looking for character select. Sorry.
No, I'm looking for the one where you can sell shit on the marketplace to the other players.
Has anybody played GTA 5?
Try O.
That's friends list.
Yeah, I played it back in the day on 360. I ended up getting it for free on Epic, but I never played it. I could have transferred my account over too. I just never did. I got really far on GTA 5 back when I was playing it, but I just kind of got out of it. I was like, I don't want to keep playing it. I think I was close to level 300 on my online character. Played a lot of online.
Oh, look at that. I was still waiting for a response from Equinoxide.
What? On
Friends
what?
list. There's the one with a 1, and then there's the one without the 1 in it.
Oh, the one without the 1 in it was an alt, so I don't know if that's the one you're waiting on, but it was
No,
an
the
alt
one
account.
with the 1.
Yeah, the one with the one is my ult.
Yeah.
The one without the one is my main.
Yeah, I got you. It's crazy. Screamheart, both of Skyrider's accounts.
Well, you're waiting on those two?
No. Skyrider is probably one of the coolest people I met that created shit and was just like, hey, you got a dragon? No. Here, have a dragon.
The Skyrider sisters, or not sisters, not Sky sisters, because those Skyrider and Sky the Virus. They
Yeah.
were really, really cool. Back in the last event where I was streaming, for some reason they both wanted to join my Discord, and they pretty much took over my stream. They're just like, one's like, all right, what do you guys want? And then they'd start listing off the codes they had, and people would be like, what this? And then the other one's like, all right, virus, or all right, whatever. They're just like, throw the codes in the chat, and they just start spamming codes in the chat. It was crazy.
Dude, they're probably the most easygoing people I've ever met, and they were just, I remember when they were still making stuff in the game, they were just showing us like stuff that was up and coming, like new dungeons and new layouts and new buildings. That was the coolest thing. Or new dragons. That's what I thought was the coolest thing in the world. I was like, what you create for these guys?
I made a couple mods in the game. Costumes, though. I
Right?
made
You
a
showed
One
me your
Punch
candy
Man for the
barb.
candy barb. And then I made a girly barb where I literally trimmed the whole body and gave it a dress and high heels. There's no girl candy barb anything in the game, so I made one. And I also made a Neon Ninja one that was Speed of Sound Sonic from One Punch Man too. I still have the links in my channel as commands.
I'm looking for this, and character sheet, don't care. Inventory, don't care. Store, don't care. I want the market. You?
Try you.
Game, you got somebody talking to you in your chat?
No way.
What? We have a person who's talking in the chat? Oh, shit. Let's see. Nice. Lunchbox. Pimpin' by Cyber. What up, Zika?
I do have all of my cards maxed out.
What build do
Yeah.
I play in Torchlight Infinite? I'm
Torchlight.
working on Rehan right now. I'm working on a berserker
Man, can
slash?
Torchlight be live already, chat?
No, I just checked.
Just go live already. We don't need to wait for these damn optimizations. That literally everything they're fixing could have been a hot fix. Everything they're fixing.
They could have also done it at like 1 or 2 in the morning instead of on prime hours.
They're doing it based around Korea's hours.
Like I said, prime hours.
Uh-oh, we got an Ice Shot Carino builder.
That's what I did.
That's what Darksiders do. Cool. Don't tell me you guys are all showing up because Trove is on my screen. like I'm not staying in this game.
He just changes his title to Brave Lux and instantly goes up to 100 views within 5 minutes.
Boy, let's see.
What the hell is even going on my screen? Jeez. Is that the...
Darkseid, you get Darkseid, you get FE from pretty much random mobs in the map, but to really push FE, you get trait decks.
Yeah, I'd say continue to go up in tiers, because the higher the tier you go, the more FE is going to drop, even if you don't have cards plugged in. On top of that, if you happen to have any packed pets that you happen to roll out of your free summons that say they upgrade flame fuel, putting that on will instantly increase your drop chances too.
I need to go to my cornerstone.
So,
TDN. Happy Thanksgiving, TDN. I hope you ate like a skunk that found a tipped over trash bin.
the ball of yarn pet. I don't know what that is.
The zipper one. Oh, damn. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you anyway, TDN.
It looks like GameKey's having a blast on Trove.
No, I'm actually going through the inventory. Like, I have so many eggs, pets, chests to open, some other dragon, like lesser, like dragons and allies to give away. 12 of barons.
You don't need to give any of them away, brother. Just, just hoard them.
Stockpile. 56 radical rainbow wings. I got a bunch of crystal gear too.
Not tradable.
Eggs galore.
If I play Trove and when my wife walks in, she's gonna make fun of me.
I have an Atmos dart drac. Is that an egg?
Testing out a game for our kid, son. A safe game that doesn't have a bunch
Crazy
of
chat.
bad stuff on it.
The build I'm following has him on the bottom. You have no idea how the cards work? Got the ball of yarn pet as server went down. The ball of... Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. They're okay. He's epic pet that looks like he has yarn all over his head. Damn. Lucky. Was that one of the legendary ones? Or is it the purples?
Purple. You said epic, so I assume it means purple.
That's what I'm guessing.
Rare meaning blue.
Let's see. Dormant Dust Dragon Egg. I want to say there's the Dormant Wisdom Dragon Egg. This is an Atmos Drac mount. That's a big increase. Tons of mounts. One ofs. I know someone gave me all the birds.
Right,
I think that's the same
that
guy.
Gave you Gonda.
I think it's the same person, yeah. Because I traded, ended up getting a dragon pack like forever ago and just had never used them. Because I was like, either I'm doing this as a giveaway or I'm going to use it. The guy attacks faster than you and you're having mana issues. Oof. Fluffy. What up, Kevin T. Cooper? Is that you? Yeah.
What do you just assume because his name's Kevin that every Kevin is him now?
Yep. That's exactly it. Because there's only like 2 people who exist on Twitch, and everyone else is a multiplied fake account, and everyone's just typing to me on that. Correction, 2 people. I don't
So
get
Darksider, I
viewers.
would get you get some energy on your gear by gear empowerment, and throw you a mana on regeneration per second on one of your passives.
There is
And-
plenty of mana regeneration on the very first pack pet you put on. No matter what, there's like a couple that are reserved as mana percent regen. Just plug those in early so you
Yeah,
don't have to waste it
30%.
on gear.
Yeah,
That's what I would do.
I would do the mana. I do the mana per second, just until you get some gear, because you don't need it when you're in gaming, so you can change it out.
Tofurkey. I remember back when I was in a band. We were at a record recording studio. Wow, I can't talk. And the engineer was vegan, and we told him we'd buy him dinner. And he's like, well, I can't really eat anything at any of these fast food places. And we're like, well, we'll go to the grocery store and buy you something then. What do you want? And he's like, just get me a Tofurkey pizza or whatever. So we went and bought that for him, and he just baked it at his place and ate it. And he was really thankful.
I'm sorry, but tofu sounds disgusting. Like, at least the fake food of stuff. Hey, you want to see my pet? Disco floor. You got.
I have my own personal one that was made. It's patron coin that flies with rainbow wings that I designed myself, and then it says EQ on the coin.
Nice.
Never got in game, but it was a custom mod made for me.
Dope. I forgot the disco floor had its own little music. Ugh.
Is it X? Click X to get on
Yeah.
your pad.
Yeah. Where Z brings out my Gonda, which is what I meant to run around on.
Oh yeah, I changed mine to F. I was tired of mount or F not being anything, so I was like, F is mount. And I changed boat to G.
Walking around with a little mystery pot here. That's my pet, a magical pot. Think of the jar of greed from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I walk around with.
Never watched it.
Never watched Yu-Gi-Oh?
Nope.
Anyway,
I
that's
tried.
enough Trove.
I tried a year ago. I was like, I think I'm gonna try to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! I never watched it when I was younger. Got into like 2 or 3 episodes of the very beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, dude, this is so effing boring. I can't do it. I'd have to skip like half of the first season or something just to get into where it was actually good. And I was like, nah, just not gonna.
You didn't know about Wilt Shadow Shot build on your pet? Right, 15%. Got my DPS to 140k. So T3, T4 die pretty quick. Oh yeah, using double pistols.
I wish I had that much DPS.
Trove, Sunrise. Oh, it's called Sunrise now. Woo! I still have a friend who plays. Believe it or not, I actually got my club back from the individual who had it. because I
they
had
haven't
been
logged in so long that the next person to log in got it.
yeah, and they play regularly enough that they'll get the club back and everything. But I took anything of importance out of the club and put it in my personal club, whatever the little storage vault.
Right.
It's just a room with one chest in it. I stuffed anything important in there so that way it wouldn't be fought over. Oh, this is so sad, chat.
How many people you got watching you since you're on Trove?
Went from 11 back to nothing.
Mm.
I wasn't giving stuff away or transferring the name. Dinkum. You know, that's almost related to the word jankum. Just props. They smell like shit all day. Jankum, well, you want fermented shit to get high on. There you go. Go in a porta potty. Don't say I didn't warn you. You could honestly say that's scary shit.
All right.
right.
Let's see what Trove is all about.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
I'm off of it. What are you loading it up?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't want to have to load it back up.
The tutorial, as long as it hasn't changed, is like one of the worst tutorials ever.
It's also still broken.
I'm not.
Then again, wait a minute. That might be a different game. Is Torchlight down in maintenance? Yeah, Mike went up and BGL happy. Should be back in 16 minutes. I can't fucking wait.
It'll be good.
Like, I want to play so bad.
We want to play.
We want to play. We want to play. It's my game and I want it now. Let's see. Could I potentially play Tokyo School Life, chat? Is this okay to play? Oh, I have to
Why is
sign
your
in.
eyeball so big?
Because I made it that way. I have a close-up eyes.
He wears glasses for a reason.
Yeah, so you guys don't have to see the circles under them all the time. Hey, no problem, no problem. What are you guys playing as? BGL and Mike one up. Visual novel. It's a dating sim. There's nudity in it. Goodness, why do I have this shit?
Why
do
did I download all the DLCs?
No, I legit don't know where Tokyo School Life came from, but I have bought a lot of stuff off of Humble Bundle, so I don't blame it if it came in a pack.
It's probably gifted to you by a random
I
person
recently
that
found
you
this
know.
game. Is this game pay to win? Are you talking about Torchlight, or are you talking about like Trove or something? Thinking. Talking about Torchlight? Not at all. The only pay experience is stash tabs and inventory space that are forever. They stay forever. And packed spirits, which really are only 2% of the full gameplay. You can't spend real money to get in-game currency to buy items off the auction house. It does not work that way.
It does illegally.
Illegally, yes, and your account can
Yes.
just outright be banned. So
Yes.
consider that. But I would not, personally. I got 204 hours in. My friends are more efficient than I am. I'm like, you know, fucking what's his face off of Sword Art Online. I'm not just a grinder. I'm a fucking beater. I'll spend the time and throw myself into it and achieve the content. I'll get there. 250, 300, 400 hours later, I'll get to T8. I'll make this shit look like a cakewalk. Might take me forever. Because you can't trade
Oh
yet.
my god, this sounds.
It's something we're not... That's how I play, right? That's why I think one of my tabs for the stream says beater on it.
Funny.
Oh, no, I took that tab away. All right, we're getting it back. He's a cheater. No, I'm worse than that. I'm a beater. I made it further than anybody else in the beta tests. I made it to the 8th floor. Oh, and there's 100 floors, buddy.
Is the summoner any good?
No.
What, minion?
Tomb Razor isn't good.
Oh.
Go with Candy Barb if it gives you the option.
Every character's okay. They did make Tomb Raider better.
Yeah,
but
it's okay, but it drops off quick until you get endgame.
Yeah.
Candy Barb's one of the best classes in the game, hands down.
Yeah,
It's
you
also
like
the
playing
speed
on the go.
farmer.
BGL. They said, I spent for some packed monsters and tabs. Really like playing on the go. The fact that you can play this at your home, on your computer, your laptop, whatever, a potato can play this game. And then because it's fine for the cell phone, you can link your account to your cell phone. And I work, 10 to 12 hours a day in a warehouse, up to 40 hours a week. So for me, that's 3 to 4 days. And it could play on my breaks if I so chose to do so. But, that's like, for my potato phone here, that's maybe one map. If I could even load up the game.
A steadfast supporter.
Game should be going live here soon, I would think, chat.
Yeah, they told me 16 minutes a few minutes ago. Torchlight, your main game right now. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's on December. Taking a break from Fortnite. I beat on December in its beta and couldn't see myself doing it again. So.
Oh, you play Fortnite?
He did.
Oh, I love Fortnite Zero build. Period. It's because I can't play Warzone. I can't play Warzone on my PC. And I definitely can't stream and play Warzone. It's too demanding for one 1070 graphics.
Yeah, you can't. You're not good at building on Fortnite.
Oh, Fortnite.
It's like
I
everybody
don't care to build.
who's good at it uses a macro that just pre-builds for them.
Yeah.
Nobody really does it the hard way.
All the top players have
Well, yeah,
too much
maybe
practice
you,
on
but-
their hands, or they're like pros and they're either pro content creators or pro players. It's just one of those things. For Fortnite, I don't care to build. I've got a gun. It should be about the skill of the gunplay, not the skill of the who's re-editing a build to jump above a guy, to get into the build, to put up a wall or tear it down, to did you make a doorway or a window? The guy's got a shotgun. That's the end of the game. Like, or
Tell me how you
Or-
really feel.
just saying, like that's the way it comes down. And I'm just like,
An
Let me
earnest
blow shit up.
disciple.
BGL and Darksider, thank you guys. Much appreciated. That's exactly what people sound like when they play Fortnite. Build. They're all breathing heavy, they're sweating, fucking chilling in mom's basement. Get the camera! I'm sorry. Just I don't have the time for that shit. That's why I like no build. I jump in it with friends, fuck around. I hope Torchlight blows up, to be honest. Okay, so I heard nothing but good things about Torchlights 1, 2, and 3. I'm pretty sure you're in the same boaty.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't Torchlight Infinite, a mobile game brought to the PC community, and it's free, like free means everyone who likes ARPGs, Path of Exile, Diablo, these style games, they're all gonna check out Torchlight. And I laughed when I saw you playing it, E. I laughed out loud and said, "Oh my god, look! It's the Fortnite of ARPGs!" Because it's so cartoony.
I remember you saying that.
And I laughed real hard about it because I was like, I'm totally not going to play it. Gave it a minute. I'm totally going to play it.
Well, I mean, I remember you asked my honest advice. You're like, is this actually worth downloading? And I was like, dude, I love it. You should try it.
Yeah, and now here I have more hours than you do in it.
I don't know. Do I have less than you now? Still?
You're at 127. I'm at 204.
Oh, well, there we go.
And Sin is ahead of us in some regard, and he's only at 87. Play that marketplace, bros. Diablo 3, I've played 3K hours. I'm done with that too. 10 years of it? Yeah.
I only got 70 hours in Torchlight.
Let's see, BGL says, I like how easy the game is to pick up and learn if you're new to this type of game. E, that's why I got mad at Sin the way I did that other night off stream. It's easy to get into. The crafting system is easy. If you don't know what you're doing, yes, it sucks. But if you're playing around and just having fun with it, it's relatively easy. PoE is so hard for new players to learn. There's a major skill gap. I agree. He's better at PoE than I ever will be. You had your practice in the crafting. How'd you like the did you craft a lot in that, E?
I didn't get to the advanced crafting, but it's not too hard to learn. I did some of the stuff where you would roll for some unique abilities like hunter ability mods and stuff like that.
So you guys have who in the chat hasn't seen Torchlight? Let's be honest. We got people who are here, like new people, saying that they love this game. They started playing yesterday and didn't even realize what time it was when they went to bed. Like, that's a game that I can get into. If I don't know what time it is and I'm still like as energetic or at least feel good when I'm getting ready to go to bed and I don't want to stop playing, that's a game that has your attention.
Yeah.
Like Ark Survival Evolved. First week, 98 hours and sat down twice.
You stood up twice?
I got in trouble by the missus because it was like 38, almost 40 hours in, and she was complaining I hadn't come to bed for the second night in a row. I was like, I think I might need to go to bed. I passed out for like 15 hours, got up, sat down, did it all over again.
You slept for 15 hours?
After I stayed up for almost 48 hours straight playing Ark, yeah.
Damn.
Like, but this was the same period where I was regularly doing 24-hour like marathon streams, but it was like every like 2 days. I was just pulling a 24-hour because I could do it while I was going to college.
Yeah.
And I was like, classes, A's, Dean's List, no homework. All right, and then I'd bang out a 2-week assignment in 6 hours right before the class.
There you go,
6-page
Game
essay.
Touch that. I'm streaming Fortnite.
But yeah, you just found out about Torchlight? Oh my god.
What was
You
your
ready to
overall,
dive in?
thoughts on Tro for the first 5 minutes of gameplay?
I'll F-word.
Sounds
like
like
it.
a good commitment right there. Alt F4 and Trove? Yeah. I agree. Though I have nowhere near as much time as
20,000 hours in Trove.
how many years did you put in?
I don't know, over a year plus.
Oh, you've been streaming for 7. You didn't play Trove for 7 years?
No. I've been streaming for 5. I played Trove for 7 years, but if you go in and check how much time was in the game, it was over a year worth. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like when you look at your Steam and you say I've played Torchlight for 200 hours or whatever, for me it doesn't give me the hours, it tells me in days when I check on Trove. It says, over a year plus.
This man says his game time is in days. Like, get on my level. That's some shit, dude. Your game time goes from hours to days. I wish Diablo would do that for me.
I finally had a bot, and it wasn't until I started playing Soul Stone Survivors.
You're probably sitting in the top 5 for it.
Oh no, I still have it linked as Torchlight.
Let's see. Diablo 3, you have 3K hours. Poe is so hard for new players. Yeah. Starting to play yesterday. Yeah, I believe the whole not feeling tired when you go to bed, you're still amped up from the gameplay. Like, when it's sad, okay? I remember playing, Space Invaders. But I played on the N64, the newish version. And I remember telling my friend, I was like, that's it. We're going to stay up and beat this game. And we did it in one sitting. No save file, nothing. I remember going to sleep and seeing all the characters and stuff. Like, the game was still playing. Whenever I blinked or closed my eyes, the game was still playing. I was just like, dude, how am I ever going to go to sleep?
That's commitment right there.
And yeah, and that's how I feel about I did it. I had the same experience with Diablo. I was really into it. Torchlight, I'm pretty sure E can tell you because he's been asking what happened with work. If I get sent home from work, I'm on Torchlight.
Yeah.
I'm very much enjoying Torchlight right now. I
in the same boat.
I felt the same way with Undecember until I did that first campaign run in the beta, in its beta, and now it just, you get the pity grind. If you didn't have the pity grind, maybe I'd be more persistent. But I was the first 6 link in the beta. Don't care to grind for a 6 link skill again, let alone the colors for the skill. It's like Path of Exile when it comes to the colors. Did you use the right colors? Did you get enough blues or greens? It's not white slotted yet. It's like, dude, the grind for a 6 link was already hard. Then the grind to get all the colors was worse.
Especially if it's corrupted.
No, I mean in Undecember,
Oh.
I made an ice sentry archer, and I was like, that's it, this is how we're gonna do it. And I made a ridiculous ice sentry, but by no means was I perfecting it in the beta because I didn't have enough time to test the skills at their max.
Jesus. Sorry, shit happening in this game all over the place.
Oh, I'm watching you. Darksider says, I'm not getting the patch message anymore, but we can't log in. End game for Torchlight. I'm just afraid the game will be too short and easy to beat. Okay, you have to remember this. When did Torchlight drop? October 11th, okay? This game is meant to be played within a 3-month period. You'll have at least experienced maybe one build. If you're a casual player, this game is great for you. If you're a grinder, a hardcore, like, I'm going to play every class, I'm going to get every build, I'm going to whittle it down to what the best classes and builds could be, then you may get bored this season and you may be waiting for new content next season. Right now, the devs have straight said any major updates to the game will happen when the new season drops. Any build changes that are game breaking, that are getting nerfed or buffed, will not happen until the new season drops. Like, any major fix will be on the new season. So every 3 months, we can expect a massive game change. So if you're enjoying something right now, please play the shit out of it, because it may not exist in the next season. Like Thea. Anyone who spent $20, got the season pass, got the new character, because I did that. I know you did. He is playing through that right now, and he's loving it.
Yeah, Thea's OP.
I'm seeing other players play it, and other players make builds around Thea, and if I get my Rehan built, then yeah, I'll switch over and I'll rush out Thea real fast. I'll just rush out all the characters on a spiral build and be done with it and have fun leveling all the characters. But if you don't need to, then screw it. You know,
Thea as well.
it's whatever feels fun that you're playing as. There's some goofy ass trailers for Torchlight. I'm about to watch this.
Destroyed my home. My tragic life fell right into hell. But if you dig a couple miles deeper in there... Oh no. Forget it. Despair is all you're getting anyways. Welcome to this frickin' world. Where the only thing stopping the Ember and the Emberons are a bunch of godforsaken lunatics.
I think you
actually,
get
back before Infinity was a thing, I had ran Endless up to like 4. My running map was 600 at the time.
Nice.
And that's what
You sure Livy wants a sanctuary here?
No worries. We're supposed to be
I'm
the good
also
guys.
only running one. So if I had other rooms, it would benefit me a lot.
The trailers are pretty funny. No. That's what sets Yuga off? The trailer is goofy. This is not what the game looks like, but it's hilarious.
Are you sure Livy wants a sanctuary here?
They just leveled the area where
When the
Sanctuary
Emberons
would
broke
be.
through the gates, my tragic life fell right into hell. But if you dig a couple miles deeper in there, you'll find
Yes, one to go.
hope.
Without skeleton mages too.
Welcome to this world of embers, Emberons, and a bunch of lunatics. They are Torchlight. Light through hell. Keep the torch on.
There we go. We beat it. Fuck yeah.
Okay, not a bad goofy trick. Like the third one in.
The ancient
yet?
city of Ichi.
No.
Would've been
People
a
are saying
perfect
it's
time to
still
swap.
down. I will double check and make sure I don't have to download anything.
Yo, mic went up. Damn. I wish it was ready.
Waiting just.
It shows the
Fine.
servers are live, but won't let you get in. Well, we unlocked a new character by doing Curse 4. We unlocked
528 hours in Steam.
the Beastmaster.
I didn't tend to that game. It was worth it.
Dear Hunters, due to the update or upgrade of the security system, we will be. Wait, what?
We will update the client on the 24th of November. Users need to update the entire client. Sincerely apologize.
The entire client?
Which means re-downloading the game again whenever they drop it. What, 10 gigs or less? Come on.
Lame.
Dude.
Lame.
Do I want to clear local cache, account data, and downloaded game resources? Oh.
I wouldn't even mess with it. See what happens when it says there's an update. That's what I'm gonna do.
I can't get up. I'm gonna check the mobile.
All right. Well,
Fuck yeah, I'd recommend. Would you recommend this game to others? 204 hours. Yes.
never. All right, we unlocked a new rune. What is this? 100% of your critical chance is added to your critical damage multiplier when calculating critical damage.
Oh, look at that, guys. Did they call this game early access? They did. At least they did it right.
Fortnite's been in early access for years.
Oh, no wonder they keep changing the game every
Where's the other guy need to be from? The Frozen Wastes. Okay.
people are like, dang, 9 gigs. Yeah, this is the 10 gigs that I was talking about. I just had to check if I had 10 gigs at like 0 o'clock this morning when I got off work. So
The shit is that? The Beastmaster drops a stick with a snake wrapped around it.
snake
Come
on a
on.
stick tastes like chicken.
They're like totems.
People are asking, how's Winnie the Pooh doing? Which drop rate / roll rate did you reduce this time? Oh, other people are mad about the FE drops. I'm getting FEs like crazy in T4. I've got more FEs on my Rehan, which is 14 currently, by the way, which is more than I've found on Moto in T6 and T7.
Gotta
Like
get
since
to T8.
yeah, I've done T8 and I still haven't gotten an FE drop.
Really? I don't think I've done a T8 without getting one.
I've gotten
A long
a
time.
flat 0. But the early game, I keep getting them all the time with my new character. Hell, I got a fossil in T4, which is insane. You don't have any update, do you? Nope. Look, here's my downloads. Absolutely nothing, chat. But I am going to that store
It is your
page.
totem. Huh.
Oh, wait. Store page? What was I looking at? Damn it. How'd I get back to that? Was it discussion? See all discussion. Well, let's look at this. Why that cap on the dummy? No reply from the devs. There's
Be
no reply.
surprised.
They mentioned that having a cap on the dummy was a good thing because it actively affected the game on mobile and PC, like frame drops, like horribly, because the game was having to calculate above the 99 million cap and slowing down the server. It's like running forbidden builds on Path of Exile, like the builds that give so many falling projectiles and effects on screen that you actively slow down your
To be
game
fair,
client.
like they could unlock it on the dummy, but not unlock it on the rest of the game. How is that going to affect the rest of the server just testing it in town?
Honestly, there should still be a like me and you talked before, there should be a local client version of the game to play offline for this kind of testing.
Yeah, but then you can manipulate it because it won't be server-sided.
Yeah, but who cares? I'm
Yeah,
saying
I mean,
taking
you can
your
manipulate the game files.
That's the idea of local, is to be able to break shit.
yeah, who cares about local
Yeah.
damage?
It's a testing portal. It's there to be able to break shit on purpose.
Oh, I thought you meant like to have your same character on single
No.
player.
You mean you can technically have the same character, but it's not played online, so it doesn't affect anything. It's on its own personal
Maintenance extended until
like
12:30. Awesome. So we got another half an hour or 45 minutes.
Oof.
You know, I
Not
think
what
the
we like to
nothing is
hear,
worse
chat.
than the sorry we're down for maintenance. Yet the nothing part is worse. I agree. Throw our music back.
Back to Trove, Game Key?
Oh, fuck you, dude. You just filled me full of disappointment.
I mean, hey, wasn't I the guy in your channel like the other day saying, hey, this isn't Trove?
Yeah.
14 minutes left.
Oh man, are you telling me he got rid of it? No, I liked. Yes, there it is.
I don't know. Who knows, Vasters? Nobody knows.
Trove is a gateway drug. Next thing you know, you'll be playing Roblox. I'm a dad, okay? I have 3 kids, 10, 9, and 3. I am forced into these things. As the music says, back in the scene. I was just in Trove a second ago.
You can blame Kevin for that.
It's Trove like. Then immediately upon loading it, sub. Like, well, fuck. Yeah. Guess I really have to commit. I agree with that. Someone posted a discussion for minion info. The tab showing the stats of the mecha summons do not show their actual values, only their base values. I agree. If you're playing minion modo, you should be able to straight up have an info slot directly attached to your minions, because that's how that character was meant to be. That's the only character in the game that technically doesn't jive with any of the equipment except for minion equipment because of their hero trait. Every other character could run any build with. Some builds better than others based on their hero traits, even Moto. But if you're not running minion on Moto, you might as well just be playing a different character. Who wants to be
interesting build. I don't hate it.
YOLO, mouse, and torch equals ban?
YOLO? What?
What? I received a letter in the game that I'm using prohibited software from third-party programs. I only have YOLO mouse. He is on Steam. Can I get banned for this?
Oh, that's the program on Steam that lets you have unique cursors, right?
I think so.
No, you can't get banned for it. A buddy of mine plays Torchlight with it. He's never been banned.
People said or AHK. I used it to put windows with streams on top of the game. And someone says AHK can get you banned. I assume YOLO mouse can too. If it's third-party software, then it can get you banned.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if it gives you an advantage in game or not.
Got banned.
I got banned for having on Torchlight Infinity for having Path of Exile Awakened Trader open. Like they slammed a fucking 24-hour ban on me.
Yeah, they're like, don't advertise in this game another game.
It was literally just open, and I was like, I looked it up, and they said, yeah, if you have PoE trade macro on.
Yeah, because they consider it a break in their security.
Yeah, it said something about third-party programs. I was like, dude, the only thing I have is PoE trade macro.
I know your arms are gone. It's this one's birthday tomorrow.
No way.
Happy
Like my
happy
brother.
birthday, little one.
Now he's 10 years old.
You say you're gonna be a 9-year-old?
Yeah, my daughter's gonna be 9.
Hey man, how old are you?
Me, I'm the same age as Equinoxide over there.
33. Going on 34 for me.
Stop.
Yeah.
34. Feel like I'm 54 though. See, nephews really liked the Lego everything, movie, games. Gotta say, if you gotta play kids games, not bad enough. They aren't. The Lego games are really cool. It's the thing, chat. Thing, go make me a glass of milk. A class of milk, guys. Classy.
Yo.
He's having a field day with that.
She likes the green screen effect because her Minecraft shirt's got green sleeves. Hey, we got a new one. Okay, this is the 1230 extension. Thank you for support and understanding. Hey, look at that. We have extended maintenance gifts will be sent to you via the in-game mail once it's over. What is it? 5 Primo Crest? Jagged Primo Crest, not the paid for one. I know. Just remember, Ember's Rest Hideout is scheduled to undergo maintenance. Blah. Okay, nothing new.
Man.
Again,
that's a different voice.
We all want to play. Yo, Oxium joined.
Oh man.
Who you're hearing?
Yay. What's up, man? Wow, that
What's
looks...
going on, Ox?
I was looking at the... What is it? Calistro? That's a new game coming out. It looked like Dead Space. Yeah, it looked really, really good.
What is it?
I think it was Calistro? I'm gonna type it in.
I'm trying to see if I can find it.
Calistro,
is it with a K or a C?
A C. Calistro. Protocol. The Calistro Protocol. That's what it was.
Made by Crafton, the same people with PUBG. Same publisher. Oh, I'm sorry. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Don't worry, they got the same name, same word in their name twice. Because they don't know how to promote their game.
People at your house left pretty early. Were they just tired?
My son detected.
Yeah, they were basically just done, and
Too much food.
I was pretty happy with it though, because I'm like,
There was an outbreak.
it was a long day today.
They killed everyone. Trying to contain it. Everyone.
I bet mom and dad were doing
This place, I don't know. There's a way of changing you. When I was together, I think they were chilling.
The game that you're playing right now looks more like a...
What the hell? Some bad stuff
Kind of
happened
like
here.
but your goal is just to level up,
I know who you are. I know what you did.
But unlike those, you don't have the
This whole prison's infected.
Can't keep running from what you've done.
Now let's go finish this.
Just unlocked this character like 10 minutes ago. I was playing a different character for a bunch of games in a row on harder difficulties over and over until I finally got to the difficulty I needed to beat in order to unlock this guy. So I was like, all right, time to try it.
Oxium, that actually looks pretty good.
Does it look pretty good?
If you like Dead Space, you're gonna like that game.
Yeah, I thought it was Dead Space. Dead Space.
Totally. It's very much the same.
What did you call my wife? Dead face? What?
That's right. After I have a couple of beers, she looking like she has a dead face. You know, droopy to one side.
I'm gonna have to look up some videos then.
You could just watch the trailer off of Steam. The trailer was actually pretty good, the very first one. There's like 2 or 3. Goofball, why don't you go play? Oh, yeah.
Did you ask Brittany about Saturday?
She said that she thought I was working in the morning, and then the thing isn't until like 4 or 5, so I should be available if you guys do it in the morning.
Alright. I told Andy already, and he said sweet. So I just told him, I said, ask Kevin if he wanted to go, and he'll let me know. So he's happy if you can go, pretty much. I'll have to ask him what time he thinks is good then. What time works for you guys anyway?
Yeah, just let me know the details of where and what time.
Yeah, but for you, like, what time works for you?
Just any time before 3 or 4.
Okay.
Hey guys, Days Gone is finally at a reasonable low price of $20. That's actually a worthwhile buy.
You know how many days I've been gone from that game?
All of them.
Yes.
Excuse me, that was the zombie one, right?
Yeah, that's the one that's supposed to have the hordes. That's like
it's one where you're supposed to. It's one where you're like a biker or something, and it's a single-player game, I think. My buddy Ethan, I think, played it and streamed it for a while. It's kind of like, think of Far Cry, but instead, like, everybody's in the world pretty much zombified, and you're going through the game, like, trying to find medicine, trying to find special people and stuff. It's like,
sounds like Walking Dead.
I never played it, so I don't know, but kind of.
Yeah, the TV show.
Yeah, the TV show.
It straight up says, play as Deacon St. John, a drifter and bounty hunter who rides the broken road, fighting to survive while searching for a reason to live in this open world action adventure game. They meant open world, post-apocalyptic action adventure game. I mean, any other zombie game. Zero Sievert did drop. Oh my god, he wants $20? Bro. Maybe 10, but you're asking for a game that's far better than what you put out. I played your little demo. It's a Tarkov of 8-bit games. That's it. Recent and upcoming. Vampire Survivors is up for $4.24 right now.
It's like, what, $1 off? Or is it the same as what it always is? I don't know. Something like that.
You got your phone, you've got your games, you got the TV. Go play. I already told you can have some junk food. Not staying up all night.
Has anybody played Stardew Valley?
I own it. Never played it.
Stardew Valley, very good.
I bought it just because of a girl. Said we should play it sometime, and I was like, it's not something that looks that good to me, but if it ever goes on sale, I'll buy it. Then it went on sale, and I bought it. And then I don't really play games with that girl anymore, so haven't.
It's pretty good if you like community sim RPG elements. Not bad.
Okay. It's definitely, if you like to plant and do gardening and stuff, it's the game for you.
And make
It's what it
money.
reminds me of. Back when I played a game called Core Keeper, is when I ended up picking it up. Because the girl watched me play Core Keeper and was like, "This reminds me of Stardew Valley. We have to play together now."
Fallout 76 has content.
Maybe I'll play Stardew Valley at some point. For now, it's just uninstalled game.
Did you ever get V Rising?
Didn't look good to me.
Looked okay for an RPG.
Not for the amount of money they asked for it. For me,
It's
like
16.
$40.
It's 20 and it's 16 right now. That price got drunked.
Yeah, a lot of people stopped playing it.
Is everybody team back up yet?
No.
Loading in.
Best part about this game is you don't take damage for running into the enemy. They have to do some type of skill for you to take damage, so you basically just watch out for the red dots on the ground. You can run through or run into anything for the most part.
I have a 10 megabyte update.
Megabyte.
No.
One of two. I'm fine with that. Are we downloading on Steam right now? Is that happening? No.
You take a look at
Damn
my
it!
Steams.
Damn it! We can't click into the server. And I notice I have 20 more milliseconds added to my connection to the server.
Mine doesn't say it has any downloads.
Oh, we're
So it
back
just
to
says
43,
play.
baby.
40. Oh, by the way, mine says I have 220 hours in Torchlight.
220?
Yeah, when I look at it, it says 220.5.
God damn, sir, you beat me out.
This is
Never mind.
my
It says
job.
recently
I don't
played.
have to go to another job. What's up, Zima? Just waiting for Torchlight to come live, man.
God, I'm dying over here.
I kept trying to get Jeff to play. It's like, dude, did you play it yet? Because I had him install it like weeks ago. Since you can play it on your phone and it's pretty decent on the phone, it's like, if he likes it, he might be willing to play it on his PC when he gets his work computer he was talking about. I don't know. But then you guys started talking about RuneScape and he got super in-depth in it and it's like, alright, well, whatever.
I got extended again to 1300, so another 30 minutes.
Man, my guy, I am Brandon's tearing it up.
No?
No.
Damn, look.
Yeah, real good. And the girls are gone tonight.
They're with Heather, or?
Yep. I'm looking. I'm trying.
Alright, Epidemic. Get some rest, man. See you soon. What are you trying?
You have to go for now. All right, Haggis, you have a good one.
A huge fan of Battlefield.
Dude,
and
not me.
They have Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, and Battlefield 5 90% off in a bundle for $13.
One is the best of multiplayer.
Right, that's what I heard too.
It's no, I mean, I can truly say that I got sponsored for that shit, and it was so worth. I was so happy to give so many goddamn copies of that game away.
It's
Battlefield 5 tried to be kind of like Fortnite, and they failed.
Oh no.
Yeah, Battlefield 5 does not feel like Battlefield 1 at all.
What about 4?
I never played 4. Battlefield 1 was where I got into Battlefield.
I remember getting Battlefield 3 for my birthday from a friend, a hard copy for the Xbox 360, and I felt so
Let's go,
bad, but I
please.
told him I wasn't gonna play
And
it,
I'm doing a
so
bunch of goofy
I
stuff
returned
behind
it to
not
GameStop
playing
and
it.
traded it out for Mortal Kombat that came out. I was like, dude, I absolutely despise Battlefield. Like, I gave it one shot, I tried it, and I was like, nope.
Dude.
I just hated the idea
go,
of
please.
it always being when you're dead.
You also
you're
have the
permanent
TV
dead.
on.
Like, I'm more of a Call of Duty respawn as many times as I want in a match type of person.
They have Skyrim VR out,
Yeah, it's been out for over a year.
75% off.
You
You
know,
want to do it? Do it.
I have
might
an
be fun.
Oculus I've never opened ever.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Dude, okay. Just don't open it. It'll be worth a lot of money in the future because it'll be
No.
one of the first ones and still in the box.
I
agree.
If you're not gonna play it now, because they're coming out with a newer version here in a couple months.
The
It's
new
already-
one is already out. The new one I want is already out, and it's because the cameras technically are on the fucking headset, and I don't have the room to set up a space to actively put cameras across the room from each other, do the whole walk around bullshit. I just don't have the space for that, and that's what you kind of need for the old headsets.
We'll go back in with the Hound Hunter. It's pretty busted.
There was a game that I used to play, like 8 years ago.
See,
And-
I was right. There are lots of bots in the game, specifically in locations of cities. We will not see a single player in the game. Those are bots in the town that we're looking at, like 99% of the time.
Talking about in Torchlight.
Yeah.
Um,
They're active accounts, but they are bots running the game.
Wonder if they do that to draw in more people, though.
That's what they call a multiplayer game. That's how they call it, multiplayer. There are accounts in a town that you can't do anything but collect their build info and name and compare yourself to. That's it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, people are saying there are lots of bots in game. Only bots run in the locations of cities. We will not see a single player in the game. Why are these bots there and no players in the location? What's the point of the bots? When you want to ask them something, it's as if they don't see you. When you write to them in private messages, they are silent and do not answer. Messages in PM are duplicated in chat. Bots create the appearance of a gameplay as if real people are talking. Ugh. That's frustrating.
Not really. None of the people running around ever made me want to talk to them.
No,
even,
but I like
every time I talk in the in-world chat, somebody responds right away.
Oh yeah.
It's really easy to talk to people if you need help. I don't know about personal messaging or anything. I've never tried that. But...
People said the people in the city are NPCs. They're there for player characters to make it seem less lonely with names of actual people. But they are not players since everyone's hideout is instanced to each player.
Hideout, lol.
Yeah, if you go to the skill trader, you'll literally watch 10 people do the exact same movements over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, and that's what they're saying is it's technically bots in town, but they're saying that those bots are running with a real player above, like as their name and everything, so that way you could check out an individual's build, even if it's not the same person.
So I
Yeah, 'cause
collected
let's
a
be
bot.
honest,
I gotcha.
How many times have y'all seen somebody else do a skill in town?
Never.
Yeah, same, never.
It's not possible because I thought it was server side. Like, if it,
Oh,
I feel like
Hey, hold
though
on.
if it was really a person, we'd see
Like-
people testing stuff on the dummy, and there's never anyone standing by the dummy. However,
Sorry
I
to
see people run
interrupt.
with this.
but the game's up.
Game is up.
Server is
Yo, Maddie,
Server is up.
how was your day, man? I hope it wasn't too hard on you. I saw what you had to do. Tuddles, how you doing, man? We'll be swapping back to Torchlight after I finish this round. I just started it, so hopefully in like 12 minutes, it's about an average game.
Dummy's still capped.
Wow. That didn't say it was part of the patch. It said it was fixing bugs.
I know.
They
What?
capped it.
Oh,
on
are you
purpose.
in game right now?
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
that's
up.
the first thing he did. Like, is it uncapped? Nope.
Oh, that's it. We're done. Here we go.
No, this isn't Torchlight. This is called Soulstone Survivors.
That's totally Torchlight. This is what happens when you're battling the dummy.
Oh man.
Equinoxide's got the dummy tester on. He's testing builds.
This is what the local looks like, chat. Can't wait. for,
Oh,
like,
man,
5
look
people
at-
to come
oh.
in the next 5
Oh,
minutes saying, "Oh, by the way, it's up."
Yeps. Moto-san. Some Chinese names on the American server, by the way. Can't see their names in English. Nope. That's how you know they're all
Look at that.
bots.
Gamer, go to the skill trainer. To the left. And just watch. They'll literally run to the skill trainer, then run away. And they'll just keep like doing a big circle around the map.
Yeah.
See? They'll stop and then they'll go. They'll stop and then they'll go.
They make the game look like there are people playing it as an individual, but this game you can't trade directly to people. You have to just get lucky on the marketplace.
The
Like
thing
nobody
that's-
uses the skill trainer.
Oh,
Yeah,
guys,
it's pretty useful.
Oh, look at that. We got 150 Primo Crest.
Whoa, that's like triple the amount.
That's almost one boon, chat. That's you're just 10 shy. You're 10 shy. But if you're me and you had 14, literally a single digit numbers that shouldn't be available, I had 14. I have 4
That's
Primo Crest.
still
I can't do
double.
anything.
14 is still double digits.
Yeah, but 4 Primo Crest, you can't do anything with those 4.
True. Be on the
I got
F4
4 as well.
All right, let's buy a pack, Spirit. Here we go. Please, I get a blue one. I'm gonna get all the fucking blue ones like maxed out before I ever see a different legendary. And I get another goddamn squirrel.
I'm okay
This
with
one.
the blue ones because I'm pretty sure that Chonky was a blue. So as long as I keep getting Chonkies, I'm good.
I can't even get other blue ones. Just getting ones that I've already owned. Oh, he gets a pack point.
Well, hell, I guess I'm gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna buy $100 on these damn tokens.
Oh,
Bro,
Dark Side had a
don't do
10
it.
draw, bro.
So don't do it.
He's doing it. Here we go.
He's over here telling me that like he's super bored, and then he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna spend $100 in the game.
Okay, so for being
Wait
a
till
free
next
game, I could
season, like,
justify spending money.
Literally, maybe it'll be more worth it to buy it next season.
I already bought it.
What's
Wonder
that?
if that just sits on your account though, if you don't spend it.
It will, because they're not going to get rid of your Primo, Chris.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'd be fighting.
It would be a lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's currency that's sitting there waiting to be used on something else. And if they say that basically, yeah, there's going to be more shit available, or next season you'll be able to, buy more of the limited item, they can't just take your currency away from you. Because that's
Depends. It depends if you sign their terms of agreement and it says they can do that in there and you didn't read it.
technically, yes, that's true.
Yep.
But they're advertising that you can spend your money in the marketplace, and there's no fine print on that going away. They're saying it'll be there for the next season. That's why you have the Jagged Primo Crest. Cloud Gather ×3. I don't even know what that is. You got a Greedy Chestnut, 3 purples, 4. Oh, you got... Damn! You got this guy? Sir, you talking about getting your curse effects up. But, Ignite, Bleed, Wilt, Shock. It's the only reason I use this dude. Is this one better? Would I want to use my legendary one in place of this guy?
The legendary one will always come with an extra pack point at least. So you can plug in one extra one for free.
%, curse effect versus... yeah. Let's fix it. Goodbye, Chestnut. Hello, Crossroad Walker. Just gave myself more
Did you
curse
get
effect.
anything good out of the $100?
I don't have Jagged. I only have regular.
Regular Primo?
Yeah.
Yeah, regular.
Because I need Jagged.
They operate the same.
Can't you just click on...
They won't let me. It said I was missing them.
There's got to be a workaround.
Let's see.
So there's the packs. Account.
Yeah, I can only get... Hold on, let me look at shop.
And you can at least buy the purple stuff. You don't have to go with the orange one. The purple one uses normal Primo. I know that for a fact because I couldn't buy the purple orbs or boons using Jagged one. It said nope, normal Primo. Which means you can have a better chance of getting the seasonal stuff because you can't get the seasonal stuff with Jagged, I don't think.
All right.
I haven't swapped over yet, but I'm finishing my game first.
Ooh.
So I will swap over to it.
Select the tag to increase probability. Attack, spell, persistent, summon, and survival. I'd go with attack regardless.
Yeah, it won't let me get anything. Pet-wise.
Not even the purple ones. If you click on buy 10.
Yep, it says Jagged.
The fuck? If that's true, when I log in, I'll try it for you, and it'll tell me, sorry, you need normal Primos. Like it literally will.
Yeah,
Do you have Jagged Primo Crest?
No, I just bought 10,000 regular.
Yeah, that needs fixed.
So I can only buy appearance items.
Shadow Swamp
So
got
it's better.
fixed. Wilt Yuga got better. Swamp.
He like reports
Shadow
it.
Swamp got
All right,
fixed.
game's going down for 3 more hours.
It normally
Yeah.
asks you
Everybody's
twice.
like, live with it, just live with it.
People are saying in chat, Cyclol says it normally asks you twice to pay with Jagged Primo Twist. So keep trying.
Let's see.
Yes, that was a
Jagged, though.
game euphemism. Quist, not Christ. E probably remembers the other words that I used.
Oh yeah, it says redeem with Primo Crisp.
Hey, I kept my levels too. That's trash. That's not.
Just summon the bosses already. I want to be on Torchlight.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, you're missing out, man. This is nice.
Getting left behind, chat.
He's over here talking like we're doing anything big.
Oh,
Fuck,
look, I
my
legendary.
dilemma. I fucking
Would hope
forgot.
So, after spending $100, if you didn't at least get one.
What?
This is me
That's
hoping.
a broken legendary.
Which one is it?
Knight of the Pale Blue. Minus 40% additional damage taken when only one enemy is nearby.
Yeah, that is busted. You're,
Like,
you're
dude,
at
if-
90% against the boss, or 100, and there's 140%. Pretty busted.
Pretty busted. But what? Increase elemental resistance, damage mitigation, and XP bonus.
What the hell did this guy run over to? That monster just jumped and went hauling ass off screen.
Oh, I don't think that guy's still around.
What guy?
There was a guy earlier, I don't remember if it was Haggis or who it was, but he was supposed to buy something, chest plate or something.
Oh, yeah, Haggis said he's going to bed.
Yeah. Said, I'm not waiting any longer.
Has anybody played
Holy
The
crap.
Forest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Good
was
game.
that?
Great game.
77% off.
It's worth
A lot
it
of
for all
trees.
you can do.
They must scare the shit out of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd be running in a cave, and next thing you know, you got a cannibal eating your face.
I mean, wait till you find caves on Valheim.
Valheim is
Oh,
also on sale.
What's the price of that?
It was $19.99. It's 30% off at $13.99.
Whoa, GameKey needs to buy it.
We
We need to play that together.
I will next
then we can
week.
get Kevin
if
in
I
on
can if I can wing it this weekend, sure. If I can't, it'll be next week.
Guess we'll see that, and then because it's this weekend is the sale, you know.
Oh, I might
That
buy
one
it this weekend.
that one pack gives you gives 40 resistance. That one.
Are you serious? That's a lot.
Yeah, plus 40% damage reduced. Physical damage reduced.
Oh, that's even more.
Because that's erosion damage. Erosion is physical.
Erosion's poisonous.
Roshan's a little bit of all of them, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I thought erosion was physical, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that's what defense is for. That's why you got armor. Armor is for physical damage.
Only thing I do know is it's not elemental.
Yeah, erosion
elemental,
doesn't
it
count
won't
as
do
elemental because it's its own degrading element. It's poison.
Corrosion.
Yeah, that's what they call erosion. Poison. But it's also why we can't block against erosion. Like, sucks.
Sure you can. You ever heard of 100% attack and block spell? It's a thing.
And the things I looked up the other day, every little thing I've looked up is gone. That's nuts. That is a lot, guys. Unbelievable. I think I'll be done looking for items on stream. Every time I look for an item, the entire item is completely bought out and then dropped on the market for like 5,000 FE.
It did happen to me the other day. I had found something I wanted to buy, highlighted it, ran 3 maps, got the FEs for it, went back and it was sold already. I was like, which one of you motherfuckers bought my item?
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel
It's
right
like,
now.
no way. I was looking for a specific one for me, not like, oh, this is one everybody wants. It was like, this is a specific one for me.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Just go with the 2 that's going to carry over.
Kill them faster. There he is. Flame on. Up.
Ooh, big boy hurts, man. That guy straight hurt. Oh my god.
At least the pet looks cool.
Only one that matters.
Alright, time to swap games, chat. Since it's live, we're going back. Yeet.
He said, yeet, yeet. Get the fuck out of here, Soulstone survivors. Yeet! Eating that shit off his computer screen and throwing Torchlight in his place.
Dude, I can't even.
Man,
Every time there's an update, I feel like they're gonna patch my build.
That'll be,
Reported
if
it
they
anyway.
do, that'll be next season.
True.
Plus you have your other one you built. The bombing one, right?
No, I didn't build that one yet.
Oh. Okay. I thought that was the screenshot you showed me earlier, was you just doing bombing shit all over the place.
No, that was me literally standing in the middle of like a ton of mobs and taking 0 damage.
Oh, I gotcha.
That's why I laughed about it earlier. I was like, dude, are you serious? He's just like, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm doing a T8, like extremely juiced right now, and the highest damage I've taken is 3.
We're back. Time to kill shit with Anna.
I forgot about that.
Annabella for the win.
Kick some butt.
Ooh. Got a watcher to kill. Wait, did I open it? I don't think I did.
With the premium loot filter on, I've got a cursed boomstick. Just saying. Bringing up good
That's
times.
big boy stuff, man.
Yeah. I'm out here fighting monsters. I'm about to give them a taste of my boomstick.
You said Hegan got off, so I don't need to post that. 'cause
And-
I don't want somebody else.
And it's a one-handed pistol.
Yeah, he's not on.
Alright.
Oh, I got it on this one. Wow. Hell, let's just add to the drop rate.
Shit.
Easy mode. I swear I find endless cycle too many times. Got any questions, brother?
Yeah, I found a melee weapon for the what is his name? Ranger of Glory.
Reno?
Is that his name?
That's the character's name.
Okay. Well, it's a orange weapon. It's a hammer, and I don't have any skills to attack.
Is it
with
one that says it? Is it called like interlocking or something?
It is
What's the name?
called
Hammer.
Scorched Words, or Scorching Words.
Okay. So do you have none of the skills?
Well, this character is a ranged character, but the
Doesn't have to be.
right.
If there's a skill called Hammer of Ember, you can use that instead, and then you can add projectiles. So when you slam the ground, projectiles fly all over the place, and it's the same as shooting, but you use a hammer instead. And it's actually way higher damage than my type of belt. It's a ranged.
What is
and
it called?
Safer. Hammer of Ember, I think.
It is.
Skill.
It's where you, yeah, where you just slam the ground.
Yep. Just throw projectiles everywhere.
Yeah, it's good. It's a really good start skill until you get something else.
It also is really easy to get over 100 mil with the Hammer of Ember build.
Low budget.
Yep, low budget.
I don't see anything that says under the shop.
Yeah, it's in the shop, but it might be a skill that is higher than what level you are. I'm not sure.
What class are you?
He's
Dude,
Carino.
come on.
The only thing I see is blink bow, fast reload, rain of arrows, and ice shot.
Yeah, you're low level.
Yeah, if you scroll down below that, should have some stuff locked and see if it's there.
Hammer of Ember is at level 55.
Yeah, you gotta get there. The only way to get it sooner is if you had another character, you could probably buy it off of the market for like 1 currency and it would let you use it at a low level. But you don't have that, so you wouldn't be able to do it. So, just gotta level up and then I guess you could use it. What level are you again?
I was wrong. I'm 12.
What were you wrong about?
I told you earlier I thought I was 14.
Oh.
Experience gain.
Oh yeah, I forgot that completely. So we didn't have to see.
Okay, well I put myself in a weird situation.
Just don't use it. Just use a gun instead.
Yeah,
Just
I
'cause you
sold all my guns.
Do you have any currency? Like any currency?
Look.
I could.
I don't think he's even gotten to town
Really?
yet at the level he's at. If he did,
I'm at
he
town.
could just. Okay. Well, there's a NPC there. The one that you sell stuff to, the bag guy.
Trader Edwin.
Yeah, he has something called trade. No, is it trade? Yeah, trade. I think.
Trader.
Yeah.
And there's the black market,
yeah,
but they're
the black-
all melee.
Well, that's messed
You can
up.
refresh it.
Yeah.
I don't have any of those crystals to
You don't
refresh.
have the black gold yet. Takes a couple levels in to start finding those.
So I mean, I guess I could use like my frigid transmission or my shadow dash to level until I find a gun.
No, because it won't jump really to anything if they haven't been frozen already. Okay,
I don't-
here's what you
Really?
do. No, never mind. You can't do that either because it's
I
another.
found the
level.
Statue of War too late.
Can you use
Can you
Rain
use
of
bow?
Arrows then? Can you just use that arrow rain over and over again?
Nope. Because I don't have a
Okay.
gun.
What skill can he use on his hammer then?
None. I literally trapped myself on accident. This one. So if I go to attacks under the tag filter, I have 3 of them that I could buy from the shop. I have Blink Bow, that says limited to bows and crossbows. Fast Reload, limited to guns. Rain of Arrows,
No,
limited to bows.
no. You have the hammer on or not?
Yeah, I do.
And why would it even give you that option? It should have them all X'd out with like a red mark, saying like, "Sorry, this doesn't apply to the hammer."
I don't know. I don't see any X's anywhere under my skills.
Not an X. It should have like on the skill itself like a little red sword or something on it.
Yeah,
It
they-
would-
A little circle
It
icon.
would let you know basically this doesn't work with what you're using,
Okay, they all have little red swords.
so you can't use any of them.
No.
Yes.
I guess I'll just see what I could do.
Delete your character, remake it.
Maybe.
I don't know about that. There's got to be a
Or just-
way.
Or just make a new character.
Okay, idea. Become a summoner. Can you
Minions,
use the
baby.
hammer and then just like change your skills to be
I-
summons and then just summon little robots to do the damage for you for now?
No, I figured it out.
Oh?
I have Corey and Aria fighting for me, so if they fight for me and I find a gun on the ground, I could do that.
There you go. That will work. Just let the NPCs carry you to victory. Kind of like the summon idea though.
Yeah, it sounded pretty legit.
Oh, I leveled.
Died 3 times due to BS light mechanics. They used a holy prayer, praised the sun. He touched me with his sky rays, and I basically was like, I'm blessed, I'm dead.
Oh my gosh, I just got a rifle.
Congrats.
Man's got a rifle, look out.
No, yeah. Just don't delete it.
Again.
Yeah. Basically,
Feels bad, don't it?
garbage rifle, but it's gonna work.
At least you can use your skill. That's all that matters.
That's reload.
It is so weird being immune to damage, though.
You go through your whole $100
Yes.
and one legendary.
Yeah.
Whoa. Can't believe I got 2 for free then without paying it all.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Well, technically 1 I got because I bought the season pass and had some extra.
Saving your black
But
gold
it
or
was
use
only
them.
like 400. It wasn't like a lot.
You could save them if you want, but
Well, it's
in
going
reality, use them to get gear for slots you don't have anything on. You spent 100 and got 3 Legos. I mean
They
Legos,
at
like
least
pack
connect.
spirits or
Legendaries,
like
no legendaries.
That's what I would call a legendary too, is a Lego. I like
Lego,
to
Lego.
abbreviate it.
Are we talking about gear? Okay.
Come on, bro.
This guy's like so lost right now.
No.
You can't
He's
spend.
like, are we even talking Torchlight right now, or?
He said pack spirit. I want to just like verify, like be certain. You got 3 legendaries. Meanwhile, our guy in Discord spent $100 and got 0.
Oh, he got 1.
Oh, you got the guaranteed one.
Probably.
Did you do the 10 draw?
Were you summoning in the purple ones or the orange ones?
Orange ones.
Oh. I definitely would have went purple.
You got 3 legendaries. Which ones did you get?
But I can't say the legendary I did get. It's absolutely broken.
True.
Oh yeah, you got that damage mitigation one. That's disgusting. Apparently,
Not
I
like
did
he
hear
needed it,
someone
but-
spent something like $4,000 already on pack spirits in this game, or was it $1,000?
And that was probably the big guy, from week 1 trying to do the contest.
Yeah,
Remember
Rich.
that guy that's-
Rich
that guy
from
there?
One True King. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably him. He said he was gonna do it. Remember, he's like, I'm gonna go full ass blown to the wall to prove that this is pay to win game. And he got supported by everybody. He didn't have to pay at all. Like, he got funded to do it.
Yeah, which I find that to be stupid. Oh, it's
Me
not
too.
stupid. It's a business decision. Bro, you're going out of your way
Okay.
to try and
that's
break the
weird.
game.
that you can't say this game's pay to win, even
It's
if it gives you
Pack
bonuses.
spirits
because
are
there's-
2% of a build. Pack spirits are maybe 2%.
No, it's not just that. It's like, dude, there's no PvP. You're not going to be stronger than somebody else.
Yeah,
in
this
PvP.
isn't Diablo Immortal.
Yeah, you're not winning.
Darksider
You're
says Rich is an idiot. I can't believe he is with Mia. She is beautiful. Okay, so I will say this right now. Streaming is one thing. Personal life and everything is a whole other thing. Like, Rich is probably an awesome dude outside of streaming, but you also got to remember, we're looking at a guy who literally does this, the streaming, full time as a day job, has hands in other companies, is a part of so many different things that are tied into his streaming, that streaming is just a small amount of money he makes that he can just repeatedly throw at games and be like, look at me, I'm super rich, I can throw thousands of dollars into a pay to win game and be better than all of you. That's the kind of guy he is when it comes to games like he did it in Lost Ark, he did it in Diablo Immortal, he did it in a bunch of other games. That's his content. In real life, like IRL, guy's probably a stand-up person, and went to college and did the right thing and created a life for himself outside of video games before streaming took off. I don't care.
Who knows? I don't know.
Because
I
it's
feel like
this
I feel
color.
like he's probably a dick in my opinion, because as far as I've heard, after the event, he still claims that it's pay to win. So
Yeah,
I think he's probably a dick.
It's because so
He doesn't like to be called a loser. He wants to
No.
win no matter what. So he's gonna
The-
stand by the decision, even if he's wrong.
the reason this would be considered pay to win at all is any mechanic in the game that is set up to give you leverage over another player. The pack spirits are that, and therefore being on a gacha system Like, that is clear pay to win. If it was just you could earn them or you could get them within a season or two and have them all without ever paying money, like for anything but like skins in the game, then this wouldn't be a pay to win game.
How's the music, guys? You guys want me to change it to something else, or are we good?
You worked for Blizzard and got fired. I know a lot of people. Dark side.
I think he's talking about Rich is an idiot and he worked for Blizzard and got fired.
Oh, if Rich is an idiot for getting fired from Blizzard, I would say just working for the big company, like a big AAA title on your resume, doesn't mean what? No, I'm not making that at midnight. You can have it tomorrow. Baby girl, it's midnight. They said you could have some candy that's easy to make, and it's not a lot.
Oxium.
Yo.
Just wanted to let you know that there's another Kevin in our Discord.
There.
Yeah,
So if I say Kevin, it's probably him, not you.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a link though to something I want you to listen to, and I don't know if you'll like it or not. It might not be your style anymore, but I'm gonna send it to you because I like the new album a lot.
Okay.
You know,
I'm gonna
BGL's
play
got
it
a
on my
point.
channel.
Since the game just came out, they might give away a lot of pack spirits that people pay for. We might see new, like brand new, unique pack spirits, like they're saying. There are seasonal based pack spirits, and the current ones will go out for rotation each season.
Maybe. I don't know if I paid for that. Check it.
Okay, go.
Oh, I did pay for it. Yes.
Because you got like an hour before you got to lay down anyway. Can't stay up all night. You got your birthday tomorrow. Yeah, and your brother and grandma are coming up.
Okay, you could just give her coffee in the morning.
Yeah.
I'd be
Get on
afraid to see
coffee.
my kids on caffeine,
Dude,
dude.
my kid stole a Red Bull out of the fridge one day.
Oof.
Oh my gosh, man. It was like putting gasoline in a
Sports car.
in a fire. Yeah, this kid was like, I can't stand still, Dad.
No wonder you drank a Red Bull, bro.
I
You
just
are
wanna go outside and
wired.
run.
You're wired to the gills, my boy.
Still probably not as bad as my brother though, with Pepsi's back in the day.
Yeah. There's a lot of Pepsi.
So you don't like Coke?
Back when we were younger, we were getting babysit, and we had pizza and pop, and the babysitter wasn't paying any attention to us, and just watching like TV or something, and my brother just kept getting new pops over and over every time he was done. He drank like 7 or 8 Pepsis within like 2 hours, and thought he was fucking dying.
The way to
They
do
were
it.
delicious.
Thought he was dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a
He was
lot.
like trying to make himself barf, and like he spit up some Pepsi, and he's like, "There's black stuff in me." He's like, he's like, "I don't know what this is, but I'm done."
That's awesome.
That
He was
sounds
up for, like,
hilarious.
7 or 8.
Oh
My
man.
kid's only allowed to have diet soda.
They're not allowed to know what sugar is until they're old enough.
Oh, I gotta. It's like an act of Congress to get my kid to brush his teeth.
Huh.
It's like part of the chore system at my brother's house. It's like morning and night they have to brush their teeth.
Yeah,
No, not that
That's our
extreme.
policy.
I do definitely before nighttime, but not necessarily in the morning.
Making my daughter, because
That's kind of weird because they go to school now, and you're telling everybody, yeah, I don't make them brush their teeth before school.
I actually made a point for my daughter and my son. I said, "Do you want to go to school and your breath smells like poop?" They're like, ew, gross. I said, then go brush your teeth.
That's so.
I mean, it's a fair argument.
Yeah, just look at your mother.
Well, I'm also worried because, like, for me, like, my mom definitely had bad teeth. He was on a full set of dentures before she was 30. And my dad's got okay teeth. Like, they're pretty straight, but when his teeth, like, go bad, they immediately just go from healthy to bad immediately. And I've only had that issue with, like, 2 of my teeth, like 2 of my permanent teeth. So I brush pretty regularly. The only thing that scares me, I don't want to have to gum food.
You never have
Yeah.
to. You just blend it up and drink it.
I tried that while I was in the military. You know how gross that is? Some
I
things
don't.
Do that.
Some things are not meant to be blended.
I agree
You
with
mean
that.
like
Do
you
that
mean
to
like
my-
barbecue ribs?
Hey,
Yeah,
that's-
hell
Anything-
no.
anything
I would
meaty?
say bacon flavored with like anything. I'd say bacon could go into something.
I don't know about bacon ground up in a paste. I don't know about that.
No. I would say adding like making real bacon bits and like adding it to like say like a chocolate shake or something. That would be fine. Because you can go get chocolate covered bacon.
Because you can.
Bro,
Doesn't
I
mean it's
ain't
worth.
never heard of. I ain't never heard of no damn chocolate covered bacon.
There's okay to find out the name of the bar again. Their entire menu and half of their
Things
drinks
you see at Walmart.
center with bacon in it. It's a bar.
Oh. Where y'all going?
I have a full set of veneers. That fake smile says BGL.
Oh.
So I guess the reason why I don't like dentures, I was probably, I think I was 6. Maybe I might have been younger. My Uncle Steve decided to pop his teeth out in front of me and chase me with them. I thought it was the most disturbing thing in the world. Besides,
Yeah,
like,
that's
you know,
pretty
normal
disturbing.
fears. My mom never did it. My mom had dentures, and my dad has a crown.
My brother chased after his daughter today with a vacuum cleaner.
Oh, that's great.
She's definitely afraid of it for some reason.
Yeah,
My
I thought I
3-year-old
turned-
is.
I thought I turned it off,
She's
and it was still on.
she's
And I was like,
afraid of anything electronic that could be alive. Like even when she was younger, if we had these robot like toys that moved, and she was definitely afraid of it. She'd start crying if it got next to her.
Well, yeah, if a little kid thinks it's alive, then in their reality, it truly is alive.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I hate spiders. Spiders, like, that's kind of like one of those icky, like, fear territories. For me, it's spiders. And heights, had to face that shit in the military. It sucked, but I could manage it. But I know exactly where that stems from, and that's because one of my brother's friends, my brother's 11 years older than me, mind you. But I was 5 years old, and his friend decided it was okay to stick me out of a 3-story window by my ankle, and like he was going to drop me onto the pavement.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be beating somebody's ass.
Oh,
I
my
promise
brother
you
thought
that.
it was hilarious.
Oh hell no.
Yep. And my mom only found out about it like 6 months later. I was like, are you kidding? My mom thought I was making it up to get my brother in trouble.
We
I-
be fighting.
I have some stories about Equin who's done things like that to me.
Not necessarily true.
Oh man.
Tell
I
us your
never
true
did-
colors.
I never did anything like that.
I mean, I
Oh,
could
yeah?
I could tell him the story about how me and my cousin and my brother were
Who's
walking.
older out of you two?
Equin.
By like a lot or like a year?
Like 2.5 years, maybe.
I'm 32.
I'm turning. Well, okay, maybe it's a year and a half. Thought it was
Equin's
2.5.
turning 55. No.
Yeah, I'm 32. He's 33, turning 34.
That's not
And-
too bad.
No.
How bad could it be, guys?
You're sticking out a window now?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Equin
He's
is
like no
Equin pushed me into a huge like thorn bush, and he thought it was the funniest thing in the world.
I mean,
I'm sorry, that shit does sound hilarious.
On my defense, I didn't know it was a thorn bush. I just thought it was a random bush. But yeah.
It's like, to
Show
be
your true
fair,
colors, Equinox.
I would have done that to a little brother, hell, or
we
sister
were
if I had.
walking out of a sports like event, like for like a hunting and fishing expo, because we were really into that with our father when we were younger. 'Cause my dad was all about it. Now he's not even into that stuff at all. But when we were younger, we would go to these sporting expos every once in a while, and we were leaving. And it was dark out, and we were walking side by side, and I was in the middle, my cousin was on the left, my brother was on the right. It was just this normal concrete path leading to the parking lot, and I just saw these bushes to the right, and I was like, how funny it would be if my brother just disappeared because I shoved him into the bushes. So I did. I mean, I think that's just normal of siblings. I don't feel like that was cruelty at all.
No, that shit's kind of funny.
When the fact that it was stickers, that was different. I didn't know that. But the thing is, to be fair, they weren't like. It's not your normal like blackberry bush or something. This is just. It happened to have like half an inch long thorns on just the branches at random and on it. It wasn't all over the place.
So
Right, it's just your standard thicket.
No, it wasn't like they weren't even that sharp. These were like kind of dull. Well, he still got stabbed by it, but
apparently it scarred him. I mean, he's still talking about it.
Well, he got to meet somebody from what show was that again?
Oh, you're talking about Deadliest Catch.
Yeah, he got to meet somebody from Deadliest Catch because he went to get his hand checked up, and he met some guy that was from the show that smashed
So
his foot there.
what I didn't mention, and what Equin didn't mention, is the thorn was still stuck in my hand for like 3 years.
What?
Yeah, it lodged itself so deep into my hand, it was stuck in there for about 3 years.
Let's
How
be
hard did
honest.
you push him?
Let's be honest here. It was his choice to leave it in because my mom told him, "Well, it'll just work its way through to the other side." It's not my fault he didn't take it out.
3 years later, hey, Bob, it finally did it.
Did it
No,
finally
was
come
more
out like
it's
that?
starting to hurt, and it disappeared in my hand somewhere.
Yeah, I went from one side of the hand to the other.
Really?
Man.
And then it started moving up my arm.
No, really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, I had to go get it removed. I still have it. It's in a little vial.
That's not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. You'd be like, I can relate this little thing that was trapped in my body for years to this childhood event. Hey, just remember, a little childhood trauma builds character. Just a little
I
bit.
mean, he's not afraid of sticker bushes from it.
Right?
Or anything.
He apparently he loves them enough to have them in his body. And he kept it.
I did. It's a souvenir.
He's like, look at my childhood battle scars. What you know about a pricker staying in your body for 3 years? I know about that. You don't. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, Grandma, what you know about spiders crawling across the floor? I know about that. You know about that. So does that make me better? He's like, you ever seen the one that's furry and brown with red legs on it? Me neither, until it showed up on my back porch in the middle of the summer. Like,
so we got some tarantulas in Texas.
yeah, I've been all over this country. The one thing that terrifies me most is like the military be like, oh, if you see something that's, you know, like this, don't step on it.
Okay, this guy in chat right now is afraid of spiders, yet he pranked the shit out of somebody in the military using a spider.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did.
He's like, I got a good idea.
So, okay. So here's the much longer story behind that spider,
More
okay?
scary spider, too.
Yeah, technically it's not a spider, but it fucking looks like one. If you guys all have heard of the camel spider, they're real, they exist. They're not a spider because they have skin. They have legit skin. Huge. And their babies are like the size of your hand, okay? Like, we're talking about from ass end to the front of its face. Like, that's a big body, okay? And its legs can span way out. We're talking they run at like 35 miles an hour. If you're in the desert, they will scream and chase you for your shadow.
Yeah, they want the shade.
It's the most terrifying.
They come out at night because they don't like the heat.
Yeah, we had them everywhere at night. And so here's the thing. In Iraq, okay, I deployed. I was with the Marine Corps. I deployed in 2009, and I did quality control. So my guys were like, we were bored out of our minds most of the day unless a convoy was going out on a mission. Then we go through the process, take an hour, going through the safety checks. They're all good to go. They leave, come back throughout at some point in the day. We do the safety checks again, write down all the damages if they took any, and then, off to maintenance it goes. Well, my guys got so bored that they were collecting, we had a rat, we had lizards, all sorts of stuff. They kept putting it in this cage and fighting each other and seeing what would win. And someone decided to collect one of these damn camel spiders and put it in the cage to fight. And we watched it eat not only a lizard, but it also ate a rat. It chewed through it. It was crazy.
Holy cow.
Yeah, so I kind of learned real fast, I never, ever want to see one of them things in the middle of the day, and I never want to be alone outside and then be like, man, my leg itches, and look down and see one of these. There's...
I heard they got their name because they could actually kill a camel.
Don't know if that's true. Don't ever want to confirm it either.
I seen one in a picture, and it was larger than a basketball.
Yeah, so their leg span can reach ridiculous. The full-grown adults can get huge, and I mean ridiculously huge. But it's not like the movie Eight-Legged Freaks or anything. It's nothing crazy like that.
I'd shit my pants. I seen Eight-Legged Freaks running after me. I ain't gonna lie.
I would have probably died from fright. I'm just saying, I'm afraid of spiders, but if they were ever that big, I would die from fright first before they ever got to me and just have a heart attack. I'm over. I'd be like, thank you, God, for saving me. But after the one we had in the cage and fought and everything, the guys got the greatest idea, and they were like, you know what? Let's smoke it out. And we had a bunch of smokers anyway, and they put it in a little like Tupperware dish. It was deep enough that all they had to do was like lift the side of the Tupperware and breathe the smoke back into the Tupperware, and they'd close it back up, and eventually it did die of oxygen. Anything died. When we confirmed that it had physically died, I took it, I picked it up and was like, it's not so scary while it's dead. And I went over to another office that I share a small wooden makeshift office with, to my corporal's office. He was above me. He was always gone. He would come in, grab 5 minutes of data off of one of his reports, and then he would be off to another side of the base, like doing some kind of inventory check. I ran an entire like motor shop, vehicles, the equipment attached to those and stuff. He was doing like supply things. So I felt for the guy because he was also a pain in the ass to everybody. So I took it. In the military, you have your ID card. It's also got a little chip on it. That implies all of your certificates, your security codes, your login, and you put it into a little card reader. So I set his messy desk up kind of nice. I took his card reader because he knew where that was at, and I had it visible, but I put the spider like right on top of it, and I just pulled enough papers down to look like they had just tipped over just in front of it. So when he went to use the card reader, because you have to hold it to put your card in, it's not just like mounted to the desk, it's gonna move. Well, it's gonna move and the spider's gonna fall on his hand. I set it up just nice enough so you couldn't see the spider. And I was like, all right guys, he should be back, give him some time. And it wasn't even 5 minutes after I'd set it, he had come back. And it didn't take any time at all to hear a grown man scream like a child for this thing falling on him. It was the funniest shit ever.
I would have screamed like a child too. I'd have screamed like a girl.
Oh,
that son of a bitch dropped in my hand.
Oh, it didn't just like after he realized we'd pranked him. He said that thing didn't just like fall. His hand rubbed all over it, and he was worried that it was gonna bite him. Because he said he just felt a tickle on his finger and then like a plop on his hand, and I said, "Oh boy!" And that's why he screamed. Playing a game,
Man, this
telling a
TPS
story.
thing is so weird.
It's a green sucker.
Yeah, you don't see it.
Nope. Do you watch a new movie or not? Go watch it. Ew, sincere.
You know what's weird?
Huh.
I got up to like 30 viewers when I was playing Soulstone Survivors. Now I'm down to half the amount while I'm actually playing Torchlight.
I'm right there with
So
you.
weird.
I was at 12 with Trove. Half with this.
Did your thing say Torchlight when you're on Trove?
Yep.
Yeah.
I never bothered to change it. You would have jumped through the roof? I believe it. See, okay, so I was a fat kid while I was in Iraq, and I was forced to do nighttime workout classes, which wasn't bad. It was like P90X or whatever. But where we had to go for it, like during the day, you would never see these spiders. At night, they were everywhere on our barriers. Everywhere. It was so creepy. And like, you wouldn't see just like one here, one there. No, you'd see like an adult size one, just the size of like its body is the size of a softball, maybe a little bigger, just chilling, and a bunch of little ones next to it, like the mama and a bunch of babies. Man, creepy just thinking about it.
Oxium.
Man, y'all give me the goosebumps and shit.
Making you reminisce, man.
It's, I mean, I don't know what it is. Like, spiders are just so creepy. Like, I don't like.
Omens was really good.
I never
you
liked
watched
spiders.
the whole thing already, or listened to it, or just one song?
Just the one. When you sent it to me, it sent me to not a playlist. It sent me to like just YouTube.
Oh yeah, I hit the I think I sent it not the playlist, but I sent you to like the search, and then to the right it had the album where you just hit play all on it. That's what
Well, I see. That makes more sense.
Yeah, the Omens one's good, but it's not the best one on there by far. I like one called To the Grave a lot, and then there's another one called Vanishing was pretty good. I don't know, they're just all really good. It's a good album.
Question: do you apply multiple of the same skill on your skill tree at all?
What do you mean by skill tree? Like
Your
actual
hotkeys?
skills? It depends. When I was leveling up like you, I was using a skill called Spiral Slash, which you can't get early unless you've had a character already that can buy it off of the market or something like that. Because it, I think it has it locked until like level 50 or something. I can't remember.
The trade
I might
house
be
is
wrong.
locked till 60.
I might be wrong though. It might unlock it at level 7 or something. But anyways, I used 2 of those and I spammed it so I could run around the map super fast. You have to use a sword or an axe or something though to be able to use the skill.
Frigid transmission is what I'm using.
Right. I used that when I was leveling up because I was using Icy Shot and I added like chance to freeze and stuff as my skills. So when I hit them from a long distance, it would freeze them. Then I'd jump to them real quick and spam it over and over till they all died real quick. I didn't focus on the gun doing all the damage. I focused on frigid transmission doing all the damage. Then I'd use the gun for the bosses.
He ran, glitched, and disappeared. Dead. Best. The best kind of enemy. Dead one. Oh, shit. That response actually amounts to a lot of things in real life.
I keep forgetting to change my trait deck, and I've already done it like 3 times. It's like just muscle memory.
Feel that.
I'm debating on more coffee right now.
Just had like 3 cups.
I just had a Dr. Pepper, so.
He had a DP chat. Look out. Just one Dr. Pepper? You couldn't have more?
One's good enough for now.
Just remember, E. How does it feel to be an All-American?
I have to pay.
He said he's got a pig. He took a leak in the presidential bathroom. Looked all nice. Uh-oh, you over here drinking beer? What you drinking on? What kind of beer? I'm a cider guy.
Oh?
Oh, yeah. Cider all day. I learned after my younger days in the military, like, beer makes me just feel super bloated. I'd rather just have cider. Cider makes me feel good. No bloat, no
Cider
hangover.
usually always has sugar in it, too.
What? Cider?
Cider, yeah. It's usually, sweetened.
Fermented fruit, man. Tastes good.
Yeah.
I make my own cider.
Make my own moonshine.
That's awesome.
I don't know what I would say as far as what bug I think is the most creepy. Centipedes
Cockroach,
are up
100%.
there. I don't know. I think
probably watched too much of The Ring.
I think I would get mostly creeped out by if I had a scorpion on me. I think I'd freak out the most from that.
I probably
See,
should.
like,
I should probably be afraid of those more.
Happy
But I
Thanksgiving.
actually think because of the stinger, they look cooler than spiders.
Oh, I'm not saying they're not cooler. I'm just saying I would be way more afraid if I looked down and seen a scorpion on my leg than a spider or a wasp or a centipede. Mainly
Yeah, I'll
not
pick up a
because
tarantula.
not because they're scary looking, but because I feel like I'm gonna die if I even get stuck.
You
Like,
know,
who knows? And if it's a baby
it's a
one,
bee
it's even
sting.
worse.
a baby can potentially kill you.
Yeah.
Because their venom is so potent. We had that happen when I was getting my smallpox vaccination in Cali. Where the fuck was I? Camp Wilson. That's what it was. Camp Wilson. I was looking at some mountains. I swear, mountains don't exist. I swear by it. They're all movie drops. Movie background drops.
You mean props?
They can't be real. I ain't never had to climb one.
Movie drops.
Yeah, you know.
I live by like 3 huge ass mountains.
They ain't real.
Yeah, I was
Until,
gonna. No, I went on top of a mountain.
I've been alive when one of them erupted. So
What, St. Helen?
tell me it's not. What?
Mount St. Helen?
Yes, erupted
Yeah.
a second time when I was alive.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
I remember
considered the
that too.
next like super volcano?
Maybe.
Yeah.
What?
Surprised you knew
Questionably.
that it was St. Helens.
All skill levels of the
Yeah.
player increase by 5, or gains bonuses on skill radius, attack speed, and damage dealt, but also 50% damage taken while being static.
You stand still.
My boss's skill radius plus 15% additional. Do I want all of my skills jumped by 5? Or do I want additional attack speed and damage dealt plus skill radius?
Think
I
about
mean,
it.
I'm never static. Brief. Go.
How was your Thanksgiving? You know, I gotta say, running this card setup you had me plug in, Kevin, is not working out for me because it never gives me the right ones to plug in order usually. It's like if I do get sharp and magnanimous, it's like it never gives me any of the rare cards with it or anything. It like never
that's
wants to
you-
plug in right.
Compasses.
Yeah.
I want more attack speed. Oh, we have talent.
Have you got one good setup yet?
No.
You might want to check your trait deck just to make sure.
I pretty sure all but maybe one area I've plugged in your card setup.
Oh, that next step. It's going to be so good. Dude, they can't fix these invisible enemies, but they can give us a 2.5 hour maintenance patch for a hot fix. Come on.
Yeah, buddy.
Come on. Literally just fought some invisible. Watching you. Watching. Oh, man. I get the stretch in. Oh, if you see invis enemies, everybody sees invis enemies. It's never just a one person.
Agreed.
I've got my level 80.
Congrats. Is it gonna make a big difference for you?
I think it's another hero
50%
trait,
more.
I think.
It is another hero trait. Yep. For me, it was 4 times the damage difference.
I wish I could get 4 times the damage.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
doubled my damage.
You're a Thea.
So
The
burst
skill trait.
says when triggered, a powerful blast damages enemies within 3 meters. While dual wielding, the base damage is the average damage of both. Yeah, buddy. So what? Let's see. What do I have? Increased area and crit damage as my hero trait things for the rage. Is that what you're running there, E?
I'm on Thea. It's different.
Oh,
I don't have
yeah.
rage.
Like-
Instead, what I have is there's an 8% chance per focus blessing, like stack that, or maybe it's consumed. I don't know that I can do quadruple damage when I apply double damage. So when I apply double damage, there's a chance that it will be instead quadruple. Why game?
Geez, so to think about this, dude. Okay, this guy made the build 2 weeks in. The guy the video I'm going through, the build guide. He made this 2 weeks into the game dropping. Dude,
I
that's...
didn't check. I didn't check to see what the build I'm running right now when it was posted, but I know that it says in parentheses unfinished. And I've had chat change a couple of my things compared to what he had in the video, which made my damage better. So
The entire setup cost me around 4,000 FE, but it was 2 weeks ago. Right now, the price will go up with the ongoing inflation. Most of the corroded items are available on the market. They are just expensive. Which is why I snatched up my weapons like a fucking kid looking for a piece of candy. They were 1 FE. And they were great, like 6 stat. So good. That gear attack speed and that fizz damage. Oof. So good.
Oh my goodness, I got like 6 maps left before I can do Uber Traveler again.
I went into an old dungeon. Damn it. I forgot. I'm running the season pass filter. I forgot to pick up a weapon. I was just chilling. And we got a packed point. Let's go, baby. I'll add 10% drop rate. Why not? I don't care about damage. Gain 24. And another 10% to... Okay. Well, let's... Alright, I don't have Magnanimous, but... see how we want to do this. Lightning. I guess I'm at -6 on lightning. I fat finger my keyboard again. Hello?
No. Nope, you're good.
I'm almost at $250,000 on the paper. You eating a whole bunch of candy?
Hello.
Well, that better be your last one. Because you're having cake and stuff tomorrow.
Where you been all day, Kinky? Working?
Yep.
Getting that double overtime?
Yeah.
Huh?
Nice. How many hours did you work today?
9?
Better go upstairs and get yourself ready for bed. Go brush your teeth.
You just got back, like,
Go
what?
brush your teeth.
half hour, maybe an hour after they just had maintenance. Game was down for like 2.5 hours or almost 3 for Torchlight. I ended up playing Soulstone the whole time.
How was that?
Good. I unlocked the Beast Master or whatever. And then I started working on unlocking the Death Knight or whatever it's called. And then once this came back on, I swapped.
Get any upgrades today?
On Torchlight?
Yeah.
No. Kind of hard for me to get updates right now. I need to continue working on crafting, or I need to literally just buy like stuff for 200 or more FEs that's like better than what I got.
Chance at memory.
Maybe I'll just stream.
I killed the Traveler once so far, but didn't get anything good.
I've only ever gotten into the either once or twice, I can't remember. Killed him a whole bunch of times. Droplet kinda sucks.
I've been live for 6 hours.
I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Only played for 3 on Torchlight.
Yeah, it's going really slow. I'll be back.
Right. A friend of mine said he bought a 3060 graphics card and 32 gigs of RAM. $400.
A 30 what?
3060.
Normal or TI?
Normal. 32 gigs of RAM for $400 as a bundle. What is RGB?
So do you think Diablo 4 is going to actually release in April?
No.
You think they're
It's
going to
gonna
push
get
it?
pushed back.
I guess, takes them many years to release a new Diablo from everybody who's ever played since number 1. So
it
they all
took them
think that it's
almost
gonna
a
take them
decade.
forever.
Between 1 and 2, almost 10 years. Between 2 and 3, almost 10 years. They push out 4, it's going to be insane.
Let's hope that fixed whatever issue I was having.
Broke down and got yourself a whole new rig and monitor. Probably won't have to upgrade for a long time. Well, that's good to hear, BGO. My gaming baby doesn't have a forever lifetime, but it's got probably a good hearty 5 more years on it before DDR4 RAM is completely obsolete and games rely on DDR5 and fucking liquid cooling.
Yeah, I'm
and
still using, I think, DDR4.
that's what I'm saying is, like, I say 5 more years and then our systems will be completely obsolete. This is the new gaming rig, but it's already 2 years old.
Game Key, you're telling me that your computer doesn't run on cryptocurrency? Come on, man, get with the times.
I know, right? Runs on fucking Bitcoin and scales with the market where my computer could be worth money or could not be
When
worth
you have
money.
to buy games off of Steam using Ethereum.
Damn! Thanks for a scary fucking thought. You fucking kidding me? I get these bullshit ruling ember
I
commodities.
guess you'll have games for days if it was Dogecoins, huh?
Bash in those games with them.
BGL says his uncle was telling him, "You only play games on that rig?" Yeah, what do you expect it to do? Be like fucking bringing in 10 Bitcoin a day? It's impossible. They've gone to what, proof of stake versus the other one. So now it's like worthless to mine. Took them a year for them to release DLC for D3. You mean it took them a lot of time between Diablo 3, Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls, oh my god, a brand new act in one character, and then two character slots. And one more when stash tabs become DLC, that's just a fucking pain in the ass. And character inventory slots are not that hard when the save file is locked onto your computer and on the global server.
My game is taking forever to update.
Yeah, they just had a hell of an update, Pinky. It was ridiculous.
How long
Brit
did
up
it take
to?
y'all to update?
Oh, it was
Watching
a hot.
Clone Wars.
It was a hot
Watching
patch, bro.
what?
Clone Wars.
Oh. Like by yourself?
She watches a lot of shows.
Why can't I read about what was in this update?
It was literally bug fixes, bro.
Try putting your glasses on?
They had 7 fixes for bugs and 2 two bug fixes and 7 optimizations.
Yeah, but like I'm only at 17%.
Yeah. I had a quote unquote 10 gig update, which was a reinstallation of the game along with
It's
a
really
1.5
weird that you
gig
guys
update.
had all that. All I did was click on Torchlight, it loaded, then it said you have 10 megabytes, and it took it less than 3 seconds to be like, you can play now.
That's 100% what happened to me too.
No, I had 10 gigs this morning. Like, I pre-installed whatever hotfix they were doing today.
Yeah, mine
And
didn't
then-
have that. It must have did it on its own.
Yeah, it was something you could do in the background, honestly, because it only actually updated 1.5 gigs, but it had to go through all 10 gigs of unpacked system bullshit. It'd be like, you got all the files? It's like, yes,
I've
Mom,
noticed.
I've got all the files.
I download games super quick. Like 10 gigabytes usually take me no more than.
It's because our computers are connecting to a cell phone network.
That makes sense.
I'm no joke. That's what's going on. The servers are on a cell phone network for this game. That's why it takes us a little longer for anything. Even though our load times can be like seconds. Because our computers are better hardware than a cell phone. Unless you
Equinox,
drop 5 grand.
I just compared our hours in Torchlight.
Yeah, I know. Yours is really low comparably, right?
Yeah, you have 3 times more.
I do have 3 characters, though, all at 92 or higher. And then the one I have now hits for like 300 to 400 mil. And my other one is like 60 mil. And then my other one's like 40 mil. And I didn't really scrap them or
Technique.
sell their gear. I started from scratch on almost all of them.
Yeah, I probably should have remade by now, but
Yeah. What are you making?
dude, Everything's going slow.
Oh, he's
Wait
not
until you
remaking.
see the
He's just saying
marketplace for
he
new
shoulda.
gear.
Yeah, there's something wrong here.
How was the pie?
That was good.
Did you eat the whole thing?
No,
Did Ellie bring one home?
probably.
Oh, you have no idea still?
Yeah, dude, why is everything running so slow?
Are you on a hard
I
drive
don't
or
know why,
SSD?
but my mobile phone download stuff
No,
is
I'm talking
way
about
fa-
like my entire computer right now. It's just.
I mean, it's optimized for mobile. That's why.
Is is your computer running on a hard drive or SSD for the OS? And
Phone's probably the hard drive. I have an SSD, but I just did a hard drive. I mean,
your hard drive could be dying, and at 80%, it runs even slower.
I told that to him the other day. I said, I think it's your hard drive.
The hard drive and SSDs will also perform stupidly slow after 80% of their storage space has been used up. They'll operate extremely slow.
Just go to your taskbar and see what your disk is running at. If it's an SSD and you're up there, then there's something wrong. And the big question is how fast does your computer reboot? Because
I mean, it only takes. I mean, the second I closed out of Steam, everything went back to normal speed. My computer takes like not even 10 seconds to reboot.
yeah, your solid state drive sounds like it's working fine.
Yeah, and it's legit. The second I close out of Steam, everything's running normal.
Do you use Steam Big Picture at all?
Sounds like to me you have Steam set up to optimize your CPU usage as the first priority. Should take it off and put it on something else.
Well, I have a question. Do you have a Razer mouse?
Yes.
Okay.
I
The
do
reason
too.
I ask is because there is a app that starts whenever you start Steam that dramatically reduces the CPU. I've had to shut it off multiple times because it's caused me problems very similar to what you're having.
Talking about the Razer Performance System?
Talking about Synapse.
Synapse is what, yeah, I think it was Synapse. Let me look. It comes with three different apps.
It doesn't do that for me.
There's Core, was it Cortex? Synapse. It could be Cortex.
I don't even know what that is.
Razer Cortex. I'm gonna load it right now so I can read it. But basically, it's supposed to be a booster for your games whenever you start it up, and every time it runs on my computer, it slows everything dramatically down.
Are you kidding? To uninstall Adobe Suite, I have to log in. I don't even have a login anymore.
Sounds pretty sweet.
Guys, I'm getting those vanity compasses, make my bathroom look shiny and everything.
Jealous.
I think you remember my friend Ricky, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
He's done security prior to what he's doing now. He was in
What the
personal
fuck
security.
is this shit?
Going and
Sorry.
being a bodyguard for celebrities. He said who was it?
Jesus Christ.
Maybe it was T-Pain. He said some rapper's bathroom when he walked in, they had a golden sink, but it looked like one of those generic laundry basin sinks. those big square ones. It was just all gold. I said, what? He's like, yeah, it was weird, like going to the restroom, but looking over at a golden sink.
I'll take this with me.
That's what that reminded me of. Shiny vanity.
At least it was the sink and not the toilet.
Imagine just having to polish your gold. What are you doing?
No shit
I'm
in the
making
toilet,
sure
guys.
the king's throne
Yeah.
is clean.
My pot with gold.
But this pity has 5 levels of an additional point because it's awakened. That's kind of dope.
What goes the leveling? Level are you now?
80, 66. Which isn't
Oh,
bad
Tim?
considering I started at 74.
I'm currently downloading a Battlefield, so I hopped off.
Oh, okay.
Which Battlefield?
But when I logged,
I think you said it was 4.
I got 4, I got 1, and I got 5. You said 1 was your favorite. I got the Xbox One S bundle with Battlefield 1, I think is what it was. And I really enjoyed it, but the Xbox servers were really garbage at the time. So I kind of remember playing that. And I've played 4 on Xbox as well, which was good, but I've never played 5. But right now I am downloading 4.
And it's got him some spiffy games.
Guessing it's
Yeah.
super big. Like, your computer doesn't have that much memory right now, right? Last time I was over there looking at your computer, we were trying to delete shit just so you had enough, memory to actually run things without it going slow-mo.
Well, it's my network right now. My network's at 100%. So it's just how my internet is right now.
Well, how many gigs was the game to download? That's what I was thinking. It would be big.
60 gigs.
Without
Are you guys on
the-
like 1 gigabyte down? The fiber?
No.
No way.
No, not even close.
I only pay 84 bucks.
For
That's insane.
1 gig?
No, for like 100 down. I wish I had a gig, dude. If I move 2 blocks in any direction where I live, I'll be out of a quote-unquote black zone, meaning it's a poor zone. The line is there on the cable, but they said our area for being an apartment complex is too heavy on a fiber line to be giving fiber to the buildings. I was like, everyone's line's
So-
separate.
No, it's not. It's called a PON network, a passive optical network. They go through splitters.
Yeah.
They don't do, and I'm a network engineer. That's what I do for a living. I don't do the fiber line stuff. I don't know how it works, but I do the configuration of the core routers and stuff.
So check this out.
The cable guy said that we can have fiber, but the companies refuse to run fiber to anybody's place, even if it's a direct line. So if I move out of my complex and go 2 blocks in any direction, I can have fiber.
So usually how those works is they got like chassis. Like, I don't know what your company uses. What company you work with?
I don't
Makes
work
me
with a
think
company.
of Borderlands when he says that.
Yeah.
But usually an entire pawn, if they're not on XGS pawn, is only like 2.4 gig down, 1 gig up. That's their max that they could do on an entire optical network on one of the ports on their chassis, and usually that could feed 6-7 people. But they just don't they don't dedicate it, so it's not really using that bandwidth all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I pay for 100 gigabits down, and supposedly I get 10 up, even though.
Yeah, megabits.
Yeah, gigabytes would be ridiculous.
Yeah, megabits. Yeah, which my shit
company,
fluctuates so much that I'm just glad I have more than 5 upload, so I'm not running at a 2,000 bit rate like this is 2040.
Yeah, my company, we just released 10 gigs per second. We could give you 100, but like, I don't know, $15,000, $16,000 a month.
$1,000.
My gosh, that's ridiculous.
For 100
Is
gigs,
that
we have people that have 100 gigs. No.
Cox?
It's a Texas company. They're an electric company, and they're like, fuck it, we're gonna do internet. So it's a co-op. So they pretty much we could give, like, we gave 911 pretty much a 100 gig circuit for free because it's 911. It's kind of like our good feed.
Yeah.
Fire department?
We had to go. No, we didn't get the fire department. They got to pay.
Damn, sucks to be them, dude.
Who
you got a fire
department over 911 anyway? Let's be honest.
Yeah, I think the fire department has a 1 gig circuit, but they're circuits. They're not on the PON network. So like, if you got internet, it'd be on a PON network. It'd be passive optical network, which is shared with other people. They're on circuits, so it's all direct fibers. Like, they don't do direct fibers anymore unless it's called active Ethernet, which a lot of people don't do because it's really, 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 really expensive. The equipment's cheap, but the fiber's expensive because everybody has their own fiber and everything's dedicated. So, like, let's say, for example, like one of your cards that your internet goes through has 16 ports. In theory, you could actually feed like 80 customers on a PON network. You can only feed 16 on an active E network. So,
meanwhile, my motherboard can support 2 incoming internet lines, or I could dedicate 1 in and 1 out.
So you can do that, but it only uses 1 at a time unless you connect them both to a server and cache it.
Or you legit run 2 separate lines to your home.
It still wouldn't do nothing unless you have to put them together somewhere. It'd be like a failover. One goes out at a fallover to the other one. You have to put them both together and go into a server with it that caches your bandwidth, and then you could use it, and then it'll double. So
it
you
makes
do
me
2
think
1 gig
of
connections.
graphics cards. It's like
I would just use 1 for outgoing and 1 for incoming. Whatever's faster comes into the home for the PC. And whatever's faster on the upload, I would send as the direct line out. But I mean,
So that would be a half duplex on both lines. You would just have to set it inside your router to be half duplex. They could either send or receive.
yeah,
They
my
can't do
motherboard is happy, but I don't need the use of both lines. I'm not workstation material over a cloud. Compasses. Okay, so you want to use a compass, right? Once you start getting them, you click into whatever map you're going to run, click a stage, hit next, and boom, you get these little slots here. You can click a plus sign, and then it shows you whatever compasses you have in your inventory on that character, and it'll go in. So you get the additional stuff. They're locked for you still. You haven't reached the point yet. Then either you don't have them or you haven't reached the unlock point. How to open them?
You unlock one after a certain point.
Have you finished the campaign, like the main story yet? And the cinders are meant to unlock the zones. So basically go through on time mark and just beat the shit out of the watcher, move on to the next zone, and do it all over again. You have to beat the shit out of every watcher at every time mark. You just unlock more of those cinders, and then you're able to play everything.
Oh, actually, I think it's time for me to do the Traveler.
I'm doing Uber Traveler right now. I just finished phase 1.
Very nice.
Like
We
instant.
got the
phase 1.
11s, the double 11s awakened card with 5 uses.
Widowmaker, your stream is just your Steam.
Huh?
Your stream on Discord is just your Steam.
Oh. Can you pause it in this? I'll stream this if you want to see it.
Should be able to.
If I die, it's fun. We'll stream without sound so it doesn't bother y'all. Alright, we're good. Oh shit.
On the main story, conquer the plains. Yeah, I would say get through the campaign. If you don't have the beacons for the area yet, you just have to, like, it's all RNG when they drop. When you're doing
What
the
in
next
the fuck
zone.
is killing me?
Backpit?
No, something's killing me. I died twice. He's like one shot, but he keeps fucking one shotting me. Am I not getting my... Yeah. I was like, am I not getting my stacks? See what happens. That's not worth shit.
What are you doing? I'll be right back, guys.
Ooh. Yeah. I know that. I know that sound.
Yeah. Gotta hate the lasers.
She's a goner.
Thank you.
It's her birthday tomorrow.
What's up?
This
Tomorrow,
is,
not today.
TA.
Well, technically they're in the east, so it's today. Just got ridiculously wrecked.
I just want to make my Spiral Strike be able to do Uber King, and it can do T8s, like juice T8s. But
Right.
your Spiral Strike on Keegan is really hard. I definitely don't kill in T8 as fast as you.
This character's kind of immortal. It's like 90% immortal. See, like, watch. Swear to God, if something kills me. See, pretty much 90% immortal.
Just from an item?
It's from all my items working together.
Epic.
Wow. This guy's doing work to me.
I still have 105 gigabytes on my main hard drive, and I don't know why. My SSD is 4 terabytes, but I don't know where the basically hundred.
Hey, Equin.
Yeah.
So I was figuring if I got you and Karina Minecraft, if that's something you'd be able to do with the girls.
I already own the game, remember?
Do you still have the information to get onto it?
Through Microsoft. So yeah. Just log into my Microsoft account.
Yeah, because a while back ago, they migrated everything from, what was it? Mojang or an email to Microsoft, so that's good.
I don't like the game at all, but I'd play it with the girls occasionally. Why is this so... What changed? It's like I lost pack points at random. Either that, either that or I didn't know that I was missing some before. I reversed that.
What path of the brave is that?
30 to 40. I'm about to, after this, I'm gonna do 45 to 50.
If I took one of these off.
So this is like this character is a boss killer. Doesn't have. There's some shit that could kill me, but not much. If you see my life going down, I have to actually I actually have to kill myself to do damage.
That explains it.
Yeah, I get attack speed and everything lower the life I am, so I use Bloodthirst.
It's time to try to do some crafting. Get rid of all the stuff in my bag real quick. Oof. Okay. I guess we could do this. Can we roll T1 erosion resist today? Guess we keep trying. My poor wrist is gonna be killing me.
It's so much easier to craft on the phone as well.
Been told. I don't have the game downloaded on the phone. Is it easier to also skip it on accident because of how much faster it is?
Oh yeah, I've done that a few times.
Well, I've done it twice on computer because I'm just going as fast as I can. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't keep the one I wanted.
Yeah, then it takes 100 more tries to get another T1.
Right?
I'm gonna have to figure out where all this space is coming from on my main hard drive.
Yo, what up, Eldrick? How was your gameplay after I got off? How far did you make it? Trying crafting right now to work on one of my end game pieces if I can craft it. I do a little bit of crafting every day. It was alright. How far did you get?
Kinky, have you tried one of these?
Hold on. Well, the path, yeah.
The
4.
You haven't tried 5?
No, I definitely can't do 5. See, the issue is I have to get these rings crafted so that I can get my necklace. Once I get my necklace, I will be able to do most content.
Nice. This is, I think, the last wave of 5.
Is it mostly that the game's just not that interesting to you, or just don't have the time to really put in right now? Okay, a little better than I've ever gotten. It's only 5 off from max. Little of both. Gotcha. Probably be more interested when it becomes a co-op game, maybe. Hopefully next season when they launch it, they add co-op. That'd be nice. True. Honestly though, like, once you get past the story mode, it really does become PoE, so it's just a way easier version of PoE that's way easier to build around and understand. But the story mode is a lot like Lost Ark. Until you get it done with, you won't actually enjoy it that much. I didn't enjoy the story, and I went through it 3 times so far on 3 different characters. And there's no skips or anything. You can't skip the dialogue or the cutscenes or anything. You have to watch it every time.
I think I'm gonna do Uber Keegan again.
What are you doing? I thought you were doing Uber Traveler on the last one.
I just did it. I did it, and then I did a Brave 5. And I didn't realize I had everything for Uber Keegan, so.
Really?
See if I can
Because it
look
never
this-
gives me the option. Is it in options, Poggies?
Hey, Kinky.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Let's see if I can tank the phase. Well, that didn't work. So my build is I gotta get close to the boss and hit Warcry, and then I get Immortal. If I Warcry far from it, then I. So
I don't know,
let's see.
after I craft this ring, I think I'm just gonna save up like 300, 350 FE to buy the other one.
Here you go, Kinky. See if you've seen somebody do this.
He's just invulnerable for so long.
Yeah, I know. That my stacks go away. Okay. Do you see that? He's still invulnerable. Oh, I see what happens.
By the way, Kinky, how many hours do you have in the game?
85 or something.
It's like 15 less than him. He has like 70.
I don't know.
Or, sorry, more.
Is this the
Who,
one
me?
that has like 6,000 FE just laying around?
More than that now.
What did you do to get all your FE?
Ran trait cards. A certain trait deck. And slip shit. Yeah, let's see if I can show you the trait deck.
If it's what I think, I'm basically running the same deck, and yeah. It's
You got
just
bad luck.
I mean, I have times where I have really good luck. Like I've made up to 150 in an hour, but it all goes. Nope, and it all goes into crafting, and my luck with crafting is shit. Like here, I can show you the ring that I'm trying to craft right now. And I'm probably like 500 FE deep into it, and it's only like both my rings are gonna be the exact same thing, and there's some on the market worth like 300. The only stat that I'm missing is the ominous stat right here, which is lightning damage on attacks and spells.
Can't get this freaking roll.
Oh yeah, that's a good ring.
Yeah, I'm missing the one ominous craft right there, though, on the maximum life to go do lightning damage on attacks and spells.
Where'd Game Key go? He hasn't come back since he said he was gonna go take care of his daughter.
I told you she was a goner.
Also, this build can kind of hurt your eyes.
Man, mine hurts my eyes. That's why I want to change it, and it's getting boring.
I said, I like min-maxing, so I'm gonna push this until I can at least do Uber Keegan, and then I'll make a new build. But once I get boxed, I mean, if I get boxed before I do that, which won't happen because I plan on farming the bots myself. I'll switch to a cast on crit build, but
Yeah, I got the exquisite box.
yeah.
That's one thing bad about my build is it requires it.
Damn, I'm running out on compasses. I'm not gonna use them.
I usually compass the last two.
Yeah, this is my last two, but I don't have like hardly any good compasses, so I'm just gonna stockpile them. This is T8, by the way.
Doesn't look like you're doing bad in it.
But this character on bosses is an absolute pain in the ass.
Really?
Yeah, because I mean you're constantly moving and you have to be right on top of the boss, so being able to see when to dodge, when not, you know, kind of a pain.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Kinda
I'm gonna be
mine.
going to this build once I get more levels. I'm going to get one of these with a double corrosion that gives the life regain and life regain in full.
I think I have one of
these two.
those.
Yeah, I got a double corroded though. I need these two stacks double corroded. And then I'm going to buy. All of this is I need the rings for though. Then I'm going to buy one of these double corroded with with double all stats on it, which will give me about 2,000 dex, and then I'll basically be good to go.
All right.
My best advice for you to get exquisite box is get the cards.
I haven't found a single one.
Well, here's the thing. The cards sell for like 200 to 250 each right now, but you can get a shit box for 900. You're better off just getting a shit box, because it takes 11 of the cards, which would end up being like 1300 FEs. Boxes are going down in value because people are just constantly buying them and corroding them and getting shit tier rolls and then listing it to try to buy another one that's not corroded again and doing it over and over and over.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't found a single Wheel of Time yet. Everyone that I play with is like, oh, I found one, I found two. And, yeah.
I bought them whenever I was starting out. Like I would, as soon as I got enough currency to buy one, I'd buy it. Know what I mean? Then I couldn't use that currency anywhere else because it's already spent it.
All I got was generous on this run, but still, the fact that I haven't found a single flame element seems kind of a bummer.
Close, but no cigar.
I really like running Path of the Braves. I feel like I would get lucky out of there, but I don't know if Path of the Brave 4 can drop like Wheel of Time and stuff. I've only seen the same two cards out of it. Ashen Legacy and Orioles Rock.
Yeah. The it could drop with anything over level 40, I believe.
I hate this game. Happened to roll a perfect roll too. Yikes.
See, I don't think the auto bomber could do Uber Keegan and Uber Traveler, because it only does like I think 1 to 3 billion. So it's gonna be like a huge cut of my damage too.
And you don't need that much DPS for those two. That I just died.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, like, I can show you a video of a Spiral Strike person who definitely doesn't have that much damage doing Uber Keegan and Uber Traveler. Two builds basically all content in the game, pretty easy.
Who's Cyrus? What? Isn't that PoE?
Let's try this last ominous craft. Hopefully it rolls over the right stat.
Yeah, but the bad thing, yeah, it's a Traveler. The
Oh, gotcha.
Are you kidding me?
the thing about this build is like I one shit 1 to probably 2 shot Travelers, depending on which one.
This is such a pain in the ass.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, your trade deck, man. It's not bad. I would replace that mech mob right there with another. No, the blue. Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah,
Kinda
I forgot to take that off because I was running Embers for a little bit.
All the way on the top. No, all the way on the top. And then you should have the Valiant all the way in the very end. Yep.
I had to check to make sure Game Key wasn't actually back and just muted.
See,
It's definitely
I haven't
not
gotten
back.
sharp a single time in the past 5 rolls.
Yeah, it's. But you got magnet. What's the
Magnanimous?
top left one? Yeah.
Generous.
Oh yeah.
So I can run Mongine and try to get sharp.
Yeah, I would. Pray you get sharp, being honest.
I'm just gonna boss rush this. Oh, this map is shitty for this build.
You're fast as hell, though.
Yep.
And it's all with one arm. More FEs, more FEs, more FEs, more FEs.
You still
Yeah.
crafting over there?
Yeah.
These are the claws I've crafted so far. I need to get a better one on this because I fucked up with that. But got this and
That one's good.
yeah. That would have been great if I would have at least gotten one of these corroded.
Can you craft dexterity percent on those claws?
No, just boots.
Just boots. What about your armor? Because I know you could get like
You can double corrode.
89% dex. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get the dex, but I have to have the element resist corroded on it. like I have to have that.
You can't get that from your. You can't get that from your pet. Your pack tree.
Probably. But I mean, if I could get Dex and the Ella, that'd be great. I need new Infinity. This thing sucks. Just grabbed it for the versatile.
Oh my god.
It was only like 50 FP.
Which Infinity do you need?
Versatile, one resist on it are the two main things. But like if it has Dex, versatile, and one resist, that would be my best in slot Infinity. And even just like looking at that,
Sorry guys, I started doing a bunch of stuff with Game Mom, like laundry, house cleaning.
We thought that you were like hiding the body, bro.
Oh, you know, I had a shovel, a body, well, a tarp. You know, just getting things ready for tomorrow. That way, it's you know.
Need to get. Try to find what was life as well. Life per second.
I mean, dude.
Darksiders asking if either of the other two are streaming. I'm sorry, guys.
Here's one with life regeneration speed, and it's 650.
He was in my channel earlier. He would know if I'm live.
So yes, his life per second's huge, man.
Sniffle.
A lot of people.
I'm sorry.
There you go. Life per
Getting a
second.
little bit too realistic here, Eldrick.
None found.
Well, the other part, like
Eldrick says, remember, bury them vertically and put a dead animal a few feet above.
Hey, sounds about right.
Corroded ones. Because you need the max life is always nice.
Yeah, I mean, minimum I'm gonna be spending 500 FE.
Hey, hi.
Jesus, dude. Look at this thing.
There. That's actually pretty damn good, dude.
That's
Elemental
insane.
resist plus 40% chance to avoid elemental alignment.
7% all stats.
Yeah.
And Dex.
It's. You should have brick if you had to buy one of mine. I think mine is 8,000 is the cheapest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm broke. Super broke. I can't afford to even. I'm gonna craft my ring. I really like. If I were to, let's see if there's even any of my rings on the market again. There were the other day.
If you guys remember my daughter from earlier that was like hanging
or
out,
your booth.
her birthday tomorrow, and we're doing Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. So
shit right now.
Big day.
All right, show me
Kind
your
of.
claw that you're selling. I'll buy it real quick.
My what?
Something. Your
Arctic ring?
go to your
Hello?
normal booth. Go to that Scarlet River claw. I'll buy it real quick. Yeah, give me a second. Let me find it.
oh nope, not worth it. Under 85, trash. Trash. I love trash.
Oh,
trash.
freaking yes.
What happened?
I finally rolled the T1 mod I needed and it rolled max.
Hell yeah, brother. I know that feeling. I hate it.
What do you mean you hate it?
Love you too, baby.
I know that
Like-
feeling. I hate it. What?
Chocolate. That sweet, sweet chocolate. Always hated that.
Go down a little bit more.
Yeah, finally. Everybody here
Sweet,
that's been waiting
sweet
patiently.
T1 mod. I always hated it.
Need 4 for those bad
Key
boys.
isn't
When
live.
did you
Equinoxide's live.
When
I'm
did you
looking at him
post
right
it?
now.
Oh, it's fucking expired.
Oh, that's why I don't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, you shouldn't have did that. You could hit refresh duration.
Oh, god damn it. Oh.
You're gonna
That-
like my
that won't be on for a
response.
long time. All right, show me something else.
There's this Infinity and my true members. But you really
Yeah, it'd be hard to find your truth embers.
I guess we should run max health.
I heard something
Let's go
fall.
down.
I can't see it.
Check your pants.
Oh, minion picked it up. Have no idea what fell.
Minion picked it up.
That's what he looks like, a little fur ball with bells on.
Is that expired too?
I had to refresh it.
I've never been live. I've always been dead inside. You're a gamer. No statement is more true.
So it may just have to go back through because I have to refresh
So
it.
your premium boosts.
There ain't really anything in here. All of this is probably expired.
I don't
You gotta
evade
refresh
at all.
it too. Hit the refresh duration on the bottom, dude. It'll refresh
5
them
cups
all.
of coffee down. 5 new ones
There
to
you
go, and the rest of the fresh pot.
I'll buy it whenever when something lists.
It took like over 2 hours for mine to appear for him.
Yeah. What was the last stat again? Oh yeah, the resist.
But Equin, I felt bad on your damage when I was watching you. I had to see you do more damage.
And you feel bad for Kiki too, because he was like, I need a sugar daddy, and you're like, nah, that's not me.
Yeah, the only ring on the market that has the stats.
That's overpriced like a motherfucker.
Yep. 91 life, and I lose so much survivability. Why? That doesn't make sense.
Because of resistance. Even if you're capped out on resistance.
I'm not. Well,
You got a shitload of resistance. What are you talking about, boy?
yeah, but if I go and even just one of these rings, like if I put it on the one where I lose.
Can it go to 150? I thought it only went to 100.
You got 74 erosion.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
with
150.
this, so yeah, when I put on my new ring, I won't be capped on fire.
So go to your pack.
Yeah, I mean I have some resist packs here that I can put on.
No, you can actually so if you go to your pack, you can click on them and hit switch, and it'll switch over to resistance. You don't even have to change it.
Yeah, some of them on the top left and some of them on the bottom right or something.
So
top right.
No. Go back on that very top, the medium, the very top one on the left. Click it, the multi-strike one.
Oh.
Up more. To the
Medium.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, medium. Okay. Yeah, that one. And hit switch. Boom. I mean, I wouldn't do it yet until you switch your ring, but because you're already capped.
I can go ahead and put this ring on. This one.
Yeah, check. Yeah, now you're still capped.
I did not get shard. I never get shard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I also compass every single map.
Damn.
I was doing that. That's why I'm out of compasses.
Because they're so cheap, man. You can buy 99
Oh.
compasses for like two or three FE, and I swear you'll
Which
get it back.
compasses are you using?
Rare mobs.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Doing rare mobs and then one of the dazzling FE ones.
And every single machine of might or hunting, do them all.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. How far do you get on might?
On might, it depends if it's T8 and I am not using drop pets, probably like 14. I'll just say 14. If I'm using drop pets,
good.
if I'm using drop, that's dependent. If it's certain map type too. If it's the only time I'm gonna get a 14 on a T8 is if it's machine pumps. The other ones I won't. I'll probably get like 10. I don't even like using my T8 beacons on this run just because I didn't get any good synergies.
Don't worry, chat. I'm in for the long haul. The good food, the fun times, the vidya game. It's my 3-day weekend.
Mine and yours too.
I get 1 day off this week. It sucks. I'm working a 17-hour day on Monday.
Dude, I work like 90% of the time from home. Because the hardest, like my hardest day is typing on a keyboard.
Yikes. Not what I want.
No, I'm in school to be a counselor, so like I go in before work, and then I have my provisional license, so I lead group for 3 hours before work, and that's like a 30-minute drive away. It's basically how my work is putting me through it. But I'm not going to waste the gas to drive back.
So if I buy that claw, I get some counseling, right?
I mean, are you a drug addict?
Equinox is making me depressed.
What?
I can do some motivational interviewing with you, but I'm not like a therapist.
You saw what I looked like, you'd be more depressed.
Damn, why'd it get that? It gets dark real quick.
Bro, he's got a voice for radio.
Yo, what up, Chrono? I am gambling.
So, addiction?
Maybe.
Now I can help you. I hate this. I hate this launcher.
Is that the lightning bolt guy?
No. Well, the lightning bolt.
Oh, that guy.
For me too. I just don't like that you can't instant face this guy.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm getting proof of the Braves left and right on this. I never get this lucky. They're happening now in E5.
Hey, I opened an invisible chest, guys, and it dropped invisible loot.
That means nothing is worthwhile from your filter.
No,
Or your
like
monster
there's no
system.
even items on the ground.
You got a nothing. It's a
Yeah, it was empty.
Is this chest worth it? No! Like that scene from Austin Powers. www.shh.com. Got a whole bag of shh. What's your name on it?
Dude, I bet you anything your build could not be played on mobile easily.
Oh no, it can't. Can't be played on console, can't be played on mobile. It's super fast though. I came into this game being like, you know what mistake I always make? I never make a speed farmer my first playthrough, so I decided to make a speed farmer, and now I just feel stuck with it until I min-max it.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god, dude. 12,000 FE for a fucking jumble ice. That's double corroded.
It is the most important piece in the game. Yeah, I got one FE, guys. I got one. Still finding more than I have on my moto.
I think y'all just have bad luck with Drake.
I'm not kidding. I've found more FEs on my Rehan outside of T6 and T7 than I have any other time playing this game. I had a 6-stack drop in T3.
My best corrosion drop was I got like 14 FEs and then a card worth 19.
I want a
Oh my
card
God,
worth
pick up
money.
the FE. Nice.
Which reminds me, what did I find? I found a bunch of cards off.
Oh my God.
Is Sanguine Moon worth anything? Oh wait, that's a card that could give us something. Oh, they changed up the Space-Time Wanderer. It now says Memory Decryption.
Why is maximum health so fucking hard to get? I swear. I get all the other ones.
Give it to me. I'll end up getting that for you in 2 rolls. I can't get anything else I need. Health ain't my problem.
Do you want to waste 3 flame dust every single pull? Or sand?
Like I said,
sorry.
1 to 2 times, you'll have max health, no problem. I can't get anything else I want.
He's like, I got it. It's a T9, but I told you I'd do it.
Like, this is some hardcore
No.
bullshit.
I'll max out health immediately. You'll have a T1, probably top stat. Anything else you want
You know
on
you
there, I'd have to give it back.
You know you have to change your trait deck for every area.
Yeah, I know. I have it for this one, and it's just like I said. I haven't gotten the full synergized setup, and that's now 7 or 8.
To be honest with you, I think they quietly nerfed it because I got it on a lot less now.
What I was running before just seemed better.
They did, quote unquote, optimize the game.
I'm sure when I actually get the synergized setup, I'll get a ton, but just actually have to get it.
Maple coffee, bros. Maple coffee is where it's at.
And I also clear, like, when I clear a map, I probably clear 90% of the map before I leave it.
That's what I do when I have the setup going. I don't like skip past all this stuff, but when I don't have good card layout, I just kind of rush the 5.
Oh yeah, get it through it as fast as possible.
Yeah. Because if I truly boss rush L5, I usually get to the boss faster than any monsters can spawn, and it takes like 15 seconds for the boss to spawn. Yeah, this is what I was running when I was getting close to 100 an hour.
Magic mods?
Counting the embers that dropped. But I'd only sell Restless Anomalous.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, no! The corrosion on the ground! It's angry! Angry!
I don't know, let's hope they can be honest. Not to run this.
But my card layout is different. I use Yearning. If I don't get anything, I'll just spam Yearning the whole map.
Yearning.
Yeah, I was running your Aldi like
Didn't
for
tell
a
me to
while.
put that one on.
I tried hard farming for a bit. It just didn't seem good at all. The main one I get excited to see is that when legendary gear drops, there's a chance to drop a card that goes towards legendary gear, and then I put on the beacons that have legendary monsters drop legendary gears. Try to get real time that way.
Did I not tell you to put yearning on, Eco?
No. You said longing, reserved, and I think we came down to the conclusion that we have to have Just, even though you didn't tell me to put Just on. Like, chat was like, you have to have that, so Just is my only other card.
Dude, I ran reserve and just until then set up. At least I can run the God of Machines and TA with the Generous on it.
Bacons! Let's go, I'm getting that breakfast link.
Which yearning do you run? Are you doing the one towards gears or commodity cards?
Gears. Hold on, let me look. Oh, the
Ominous Ember.
yearning. I do the memory fragments.
I expect to get the roll out of this amount of sand.
Chat, this is who we're listening to right now, so if you guys enjoy the music, definitely check him out on SoundCloud. Let him know we sent you. He's a good friend of mine, and he's using his Twitch career to blow up in as a DJ.
Oh.
I need those. Now I just need 40 FMVs.
I try to buy.
I sent the link to you, E. It's a lot of like house music. Does a lot of mashup stuff, and he's only been at it for like a year. Like basically when COVID hit, he got into DJing online, and then started getting pulled to real events. Thought that was kind of cool.
That's good.
I looked up this God of Machines has fuel drop. I'm not here.
Maximum health or life. Maximum life. Maximum life. Maximum life. Focus. Focus. It'll happen.
You're still trying to get max life?
He's still rolling, man.
It's better than the erosion one. That took me 3 days to get.
Oof, dude.
What the hell? Wow, that's glitched.
And right now, the school and the gang is hitting.
Dude, this is the worst placement of the God of Machines.
There are some pretty bad ones.
I like the ones where they spawn in the exact same spot every time.
Dude, there's one that did that for me like yesterday, and I was like, God, this is nice. They're like on a stairway.
Yeah, the one that spawns in the glacier all the way on the right does it every time it spawns.
This one just spawns on the other side of the wall. On both spawn locations. At least I can hit through this wall. Not this place.
Ouch. Okay. Come on. Tons of invisible enemies. I can't tell that they're there unless I see the little ignite sign.
At least get the lost secrets. Those are worth a decent amount.
Oh man, come on. I failed. I completed the map, but I failed killing all the enemies. And we'll gain to 1%.
Such bad spawn locations. Hey, I lost secret.
You called it, man.
I think that's the one that's worth like 20, 22. The one that gives you wheel time card.
No. Lost secret is the one that gives you FEs, 9 of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the one that gives the wheel time card.
Wheel of Time, and then...
No, there's a card that gives you a wheel time card.
Yeah. Isn't that loss whatever? I just face tanked all that damage for no reason.
So far, this is the worst night I've had in a while. I should have
Ooh, we just got 4% at a time. Never mind, not going up at all, losing XP. We'll be stuck at 81 for another week, chat.
All I see is his screen keep turning gray.
You like playing video games? Yeah. Are you good at them? No.
Oh, I just got a perfect setup, dude. I got Sharp, Generous, and Magnus. With
It's over here being Salt Bay, just sprinkling it.
Yeah.
You see, this is why you need your face cam with your shades on, so you can just...
I just need to bring back that animated emote with me doing the nod.
The Salt Bay?
Oh no. Just, with the shades.
Your mind's telling you no!
Dude. You found me again, Darksider. Welcome back. Thanks for the follow. Now you always know when I'm live.
Right? Did you want his link? I'm sorry if you wanted it.
Oh, he was here earlier before he went to your stream. I thought he was already following. To be fair,
I know, and he was like, "He's not live," and I was like, "Yes, he is."
There you go. Thanks for sharing. A lot of people don't realize they can watch 2 streams at once. It's a rare commodity that somebody knows that.
I've got a Awakened Generous and a shot, but no Magnanimous, so I'm gonna have to risk it and run this over.
A whole map and no experience, bro.
I would run Honest first. Run Honest first. So it doesn't even take a point and you don't have a chance of losing Honest.
The one thing I would recommend about Honest, and here's the thing to me, is I tried it in different spots, and I feel like having it at the very beginning is best, because then you can calculate how many moves you still have left when you start seeing the 5 out of 5 start ticking down. Because when you stop it anywhere else, it's really hard to remember how many you have left. It really is. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't add it. It'll just stop it wherever you have it. And you know you have extra, but when does it end? I don't even know.
Yeah.
That's always nice to know how many you actually have.
Oh, here's the hope.
Whoa, at the end of the day, I still went up 6% on that map, and I died 4 times. What?
Move faster. Maps can spawn. Silly. If I don't keep getting caught on rocks. Triple card roll on Corrosion.
The hell did I walk into?
You did some like cast and crit on that, dude. That would be insane.
Well, the issue with that is they don't have any attack skills like cast. So because I'm based purely off of attack speed and lightning damage on attacks with my gear, there's nothing really I'd be able to do cast and crit with. So I'd have to recraft all my gear, and then going attack speed plus like spell damage doesn't really seem. That's why I need a box. That way I wouldn't really have to stack attack speed. But I'm using cast and crit wizards. Cast mark. Alright. Nope. Nope, still gonna get. I got another honest. But
holy shit. Dude, his honest is just ridiculous.
no, not ominous. I said honest.
Oh, I heard ominous.
Just run these. Pop my generous on my 3rd one, and then switch over to you.
Wait, why do you have Facebook on one of your monitors? What the heck? Are you just watching memes that are posted randomly on Facebook or something? I know that's where I get my memes if I ever get any, because I literally don't have TikTok or Instagram or anything. I'm too old school. I don't really want to get into that type of hype.
Oh, the meme hype? Look at Gump, dude. He'll be fine.
It's literally all just booty shaking.
That's fine. Send me the memes. Yes, we did it. Let's go.
Okay.
What are we trying to go for next? Let's see. Ruling is not what we want. Technique.
Technique!
Honestly, I don't think I want either of them. I suppose I could roll physical damage taken is converted to lightning, but don't really feel like that's worth. I'd rather go for some damage. Let's see, ominous. I would want +2 active skill level.
Is it Sanguine Moon that does do that?
Sanguine is an orange one, I believe. Look for an orange one.
Yeah, is it the one that gives towards the Wheel of Time?
Is that what it said? It says collect 5 for what? Tells you
For
at
a
the bottom.
Sanguine Moon card.
Oh.
Endless
I
night
feel like
is to collect
Sanguine
2
Moon
Sanguine
might be for a fossil. I'm not sure. Or it could be for some type of ominous / restless. I'm not sure.
I'll straight up get more stash tabs. I'll convert all of my characters into stash tabbing cards.
Okay, so we want one restless and we want one ominous. Maybe. But
let me go turn off
for
the coffee.
now, suppose I could try rolling for Crit Strike rating.
Then the guy came in the chat and said, "You want to hear a joke?" Like 3 times and nobody replied to him and he left.
Wait, 0.
Whose chat?
The
Oh,
Discord.
you mean in the Discord? Nah. No, they're all crap. I looked at them. This one, chance for minions to avoid damage. This one is additional physical or negative additional physical damage taken. This one is physical damage converted to lightning. This one's every or additional evasion if you haven't been hit recently. I want damage. None of those scream damage. Then technique is maximum lightning, maximum erosion resist. Chance to gain an ability blessing per 10 to 20 meters you move, which I don't need that at all because I always have max at all times. And then added physical damage per dex when unarmed, which I'm not going to be unarmed ever, and I don't even run dex. So neither of those are good.
your beard.
Music.
That's 31 flames from that.
I've just been maybe non-verbally mind screwed.
Huh?
The missus looked at me and she bit down real hard on the corn dog. Scared me.
I mean,
What, you thought it wasn't something else about the corn dog?
She took it that way, but she was like aggressive biting the corn dog. Oh man.
You know, when I thought about that, for some reason, it brought me back to boxing. When I used to be younger, I actually watched the whole Mike Tyson Holyfield fight where he bit his ear.
That was a good fight.
And made me think of Mike Tyson, like, biting into a ear of corn, like, in front of Holyfield. Just like subliminal message.
It's gonna happen. Your ear's next.
I don't believe it. I don't believe the gummy that I've seen. I've seen it too. I thought it was a joke. They've been doing ear jokes for years. They even had a joke where they made a box of cereal called Earios at one point.
I think they got sued for that, didn't they?
No, I didn't look into it that deep. I wasn't a fan, you know. I was gonna be like, man, I need that cereal in my life. Where do I order
There
it?
was cereals of little ears, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
I didn't think that was real. It could be. I don't know if that's real though.
Oh, yeah. Holyfield and Tyson are definitely selling THC gummies in the ear shape. And Tyson got, okay, what was it? Was it Joe Rogan? Or was it Bill Burr? Someone asked why, and Tyson was like, why not? And that was the end of that conversation.
I mean, they both have money. They don't really need more.
But the reason I'm calling you is because
Yeah, but Tyson's also like $4
if I
grand.
roll any type of post-fix critical strike rating, even if it doesn't say attack on it, and I roll a restless and it does attack critical strike rating, will it replace only that one on the list?
now, Barbara, I don't know how you're gonna take this,
Are you sure?
but whether you be cool or come out of it bad,
So they're not the same.
see, it really doesn't make any difference.
No, so if you roll a post fix and you try to roll another post, it's gonna re-roll one of the
From the
three.
top of his head to the bottom of his feet.
No. I'm saying, can I have both at the same time? Can I have attack critical strike rating and just normal critical strike rating? Because if it can't, then if I did roll attack critical strike, it'll roll over that one instead of going to the other ones. That's my question. I'm trying to think smarter about this than, just spamming residences.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive you can have both.
Because they're not critical strike damage rating, so...
Right.
Okay.
Well, one's pretty much a crit chance.
Yeah, this one's attack and the other one's just crit chance. I don't know. Didn't matter. I just need to roll 2 random shits in those places, and then roll an ominous and a sleepless, whatever. Not restless. No, restless. Yeah. Whatever. I don't know why it even says post-fist sleepless right here.
That's what happened. Took a palm to the face, and it killed me. It's like
I mean,
one of them.
I guess you do have a point. This one's percent and the other one's flat. Should I just stick with the percent one, or is the flat one better? I didn't even realize that. Percent critical rating better than flat?
I mean, if you have 0 crit rate, that doesn't really mean anything.
My crit rate is 30-something percent right now.
Does your build rely on crit rating?
Activate boss,
of course.
So much.
The higher, the more I can crit, the more damage I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, I'm going for quadruple damage, you know, so I want it to be crit at all times.
Out of the 2 cases, I bought 2. No, there should be another one somewhere.
It's just the inner room.
I didn't know what. Is it not on the steps? How the fuck are we out of 2 cases of toilet paper? No, this is the new toilet paper.
Alright, well, I don't know what's best, but it'd be cheaper if I just kept the percent one. Let me see. Let me go to my stats real quick. So, if I swap to this, which is my main one, which doesn't really have crit on it anyway. I go to info, I'm gonna scroll, and I do next page. Actually, is it next page? Maybe it's not. So, my critical strike chance is 32%. My attack critical strike damage is 504%. My main hand critical strike rating is 3,229. My attacks per second is 17.6. What do you mean by it hits cap? You mean with fervor it goes to 100% crit strike chance? Is that a thing? Because if that's true, then maybe I should just roll for attack speed or cast speed and just pick whichever one I roll first, because I roll both. Any idea, Kevin? Any idea what I should... So, the idea is I can roll for critical strike percent or critical strike flat, and I'm trying to compare them to what I have now. But Poggies in chat said that with Fervor, I'm already hitting 100% crit rate. Is that true?
Do you stack, you get 100 stacks, 200 stacks?
I think it's just 100.
I'm legit out of toilet paper, except for...
Unless I can roll this one, unless I can get lucky and roll my necklace to have the roll that says it goes up to 200 stacks, which it doesn't have that roll on it right now. Try it to see if I hit any white damage right now on the dummy. Pretty sure I do.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah? I still see a ton of white damage.
It takes a second for Click the arrow on your buff so you can see what it's at. So you can see all your buffs.
Even at 100, I still see white numbers.
Yeah, so you're not max.
So the question is flat or is percent better? Like, obviously the flat one has a higher number, it can go up into the hundreds, whereas percent can only stop it or go to 80, but I don't know, because one of them's attack and one of them's just flat critical strike rating. Is there a difference? The flat one is attack rating, and the percent one is just critical strike rating.
Okay.
But the flat one is the restless one, and the percent one is soul burst or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I would go with a higher number.
Is the higher one that's flat?
Yeah. Just whatever one you get first. Throw it on and see how much it changes. Or is one pre and one post?
No, they're both posts.
Okay.
That's why I asked you if it would roll over it. But the idea of one being flat and one being percent means that it wouldn't roll over it, probably.
Yeah. What piece of gear are you putting on your armor?
My chest. It's either those options or I go 16% attack or cast speed. I don't know what's better. I just figured if I can get my crits higher, it would be better. So I was gonna go crit.
Yeah.
I mean, I hit 17 attacks per second right now. Can go higher if I get even more, cast or crit on it, or in cast or attack, but is more hits better than...
I've just never seen somebody do your type of build. Usually they do strength stack.
Yeah, there's no strength on mine whatsoever. Because I'm not running fire, I'm running physical.
No strength, and they pretty much their helm usually does like 30% chance of attack damage per 1,000 strength, and they'll be like at 2,000 strength, so 60% more damage.
I mean, the build that I'm following right now doesn't use that setup, and the guy was hitting for 15 billion, so I was just trying to copy his, and then if I could make mine better, I would.
Yeah. I would put either attack rating on your armor.
So the only two options then is cast or attack speed.
No, I would. You could get nasty blessings.
No, they can't. I looked at all the options already.
Oh, you're using a deck chest.
Yeah, I am. I did it because the 10% skill area. That's the only reason I chose it. Just so my whirlwind is bigger. And then I rolled extra skill area, so I'm at 57%.
You're fine.
This chest I'm wearing already has 59%, so I'd be going down a teeny bit anyway.
Nuts, I keep dying. Electrical damage I can't see. What a bug fix, guys.
So my options are...
Throw physical damage on it.
That's not an option either. I already got that on prefix.
Oh, you already got it. I see it. So are you just trying to fill in your...
I want to fill in one into each, but the thing is if I'm not going to go with the restless roll, which is attack critical strike rating, there's only a couple other options like aura effect, cast an additional curse, or maximum elemental resist 3%. Or I can go with something other that's random, like
Won't you? Let's take it to the morning. Won't you go 30% extra life?
Where is that at?
Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
And that the 2 to active skills would be big too.
Yeah, but that's free. That's what I'm rolling on this for.
Yeah.
I'm looking at post right now. Yeah, I see the maximum life, but that's ominous. So I was gonna go for active because I could. I'm looking at posts right now.
You okay?
I'm gonna roll something super random and prefix. It doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna have to roll and hope it goes over that one. Because it'll just roll over any of them no matter what.
Yeah. So what I would do is get your take your armor off and check your resistances to make sure they're still going to be capped, because you don't want to take that off and lose a significant amount of like cold res, because then you might need to put cold res on it.
Does that answer your question? It literally almost makes it maxed. All I'd need is to get that erosion roll on my infinity that I want, and I'll be maxed across the board. There must be a delay.
What's that?
That's what the new chest is.
What's going on, you handsome people?
Yo, how's the Pokemon?
I'm actually getting close to being done with it.
Already? Yeah.
Like collecting everything?
No,
I
like
think he means like beating all the gym leaders or whatever.
the main story.
Is it still not like caught up?
What?
My stream?
No, your stream's just circling. Let me refresh. No, I gotta average it.
Have to refresh your stream.
Gotta love it. I mean, I could just tell you, 55% erosion and 75% across the board.
With that new armor on?
Yeah, with the new armor on. I don't have any other resists on it because I knew I had that much already. I'm using pack sets.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I don't plan to take them off and put damage on unless I'm fighting like a traveler or something where obviously I would get one-shotted no matter what, even if my resists were maxed, so.
Yeah,
So yeah, now I just focus on damage. That was my idea. My resist is great. So I mean, unless I really wanted to roll chance for physical to like damage to be converted to lightning or something, which then I'd probably need even more lightning resist for, but it just doesn't make sense. I feel like I should roll for damage. Yeah, what up, Tuttles?
I like
won't
Tuttles.
you,
Oh, it's not.
you like
Tuttles.
I'd put attack speed on it. Or area. Or,
This is what I got. Physical, max health, max erosion, and skill area.
won't you just put attack speed on it?
Or cast, since I have versatile already. Does it matter?
Yes, it does. I don't think cast applies to
Versatile makes really? 'Cause it says versatile. Versatile means cast and attack speed are one and the same. I thought.
No, it says cast and attack speed on versatile, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, double check it. Wait, why does it say I have mail? They send us
Primo
something
Chris,
else?
bro.
No, I already claimed it all.
If your inventory's full and you
Versatile.
buy something, it'll
100% of bonuses or reductions to cast speed also apply to attack speed.
Oh, you got versatile. I got you.
That's what I was saying. I have versatile, so it shouldn't matter if I roll one of the others, right?
I never made a berserker. But yes, I think you're right.
Okay. Well, at least
either
I
or.
know if I roll a T1 of cast speed, I don't have to be like, fuck, it's not attack speed, roll it again.
they gave us the social media links.
That's why I have to ask these things. I don't want to screw myself.
They gave us their Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, and Discord for after the maintenance.
Yikes.
They're just now
Watch
getting
it
to
roll
it.
like the critical strike percent. And I'm trying to go for the other ones now.
Well, you could always slap it on to see what it does.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, if I don't see it all being like yellow letters when I'm spinning, how would I know if it did anything? Because I can't tell my damage.
Yep, nope, not doing Bandamite no more. Nope. That was worthless.
Band of... Oh.
But at least
That's
got level
funny.
82, so...
All I
mattered.
thought of was literally D3 when you said Band of Might. I was like, what? Band of Might? I know what you mean, but yeah.
Yeah, I played Torchlight for over 200 hours, and all I got was this lousy ass Bandamite. Like, I would
Well,
be
rolled
so
it,
mad.
But it rolled over skill area. I think.
Dude, your skill area is massive already.
Oh no, it's because I'm gonna be taking off that chest though. It takes 59% off when I take the chest off. That's why I wanted to re-roll skill area, and I chose the base that had 10% on it because it'll bring it almost to the 59. It'll bring it to 57. So I won't be losing that much when I take it off.
Have you looked at like getting a slapping a Crimson King on, and using
Crimson King.
Bloodthirsty Slaughter?
Sorry, I don't know
So
what we're talking about.
Crimson King gives you a ton of attack speed and damage.
Is it a helmet or a chest?
Chest.
No, what happened?
So it says 32% of maximum life, 32% additional damage taken. Converts 100% of mana cost to life cost.
Yeah, that I can't do for sure. I'm already running super low mana.
No,
And
it
I
converts
don't-
100% of your mana to life, so you won't be using mana.
What?
Converts 100% of mana cost to life cost. So
Right,
if you use
but
mana,
if I stole all of my life to convert it to mana, I would have a 0 HP build again, like on my last character, and that's not what I want. I want to keep my HP as full as possible. That way I can at least get hit without dying.
yeah, this
Unless I can do a 90 to 100%, I don't take a hit like you. I don't see it being worth it.
yeah. Do you use Bull's Rage?
I do.
Yeah. Okay.
Manzolo.
That would also kill me.
Well, no, so you'd have to have a pretty much like some gear that recovers life.
Yeah.
And your life would be dropping on half full, half full, half full. So when it gets to half, your damage would spike every time.
True.
That's me. Like if I'm hitting something more life I lose, the harder I hit. But then it just pretty much, my life stays at half. It doesn't go under half. Because it adds physical damage per 800 life lost recently.
Right.
Minus 2% of damage taken. So you get hit softer for every 5% of life missing. So if you lost half your life, yeah, you pretty much get a pretty good damage resistance there. Then you get 1% life restoration per second for every 6% of life missing. So it pretty much heals you.
Right. It'll be something to test later. It probably costs a lot for that chest.
The cheapest one is 200 FP. Let me check the item level. Yeah, 200 FP.
Yeah, something to test later, maybe. If I'm not satisfied with the way my build goes, and I want to try something for more damage. Yeah. That and, you know, buying the gloves that you found would be a huge increase to my damage. Instead of using the ones I use now. The ones that boost fervor by a lot.
I'm gonna corrupt mine. We're trying to double corrupt it. Well, that's the worst thing it could have.
That void?
Keep me. No, it's worse. I would
Chaos?
rather avoid the maximum energy shield.
Oh. Could have been worse. It could have gave you chaos and they rolled your stats to make them worse.
Well, most of them are static, so it wouldn't have done much. I gotta buy 200. What the hell is GameCube building?
I got us some machines, man. Sorry. Quiet as can be over here on T6.
Over there concentrating, huh?
Yeah, I was concentrating. Over here trying not to die while I was dropping compasses left and right.
He's got his character's name as Orange Juice. That's how concentrated he is.
Orange Juice? Really? My character's name ain't Orange Juice. It's Spin Game. It's just as bad.
We were talking smack about not getting those, and I just got both of them awakened.
Sharp and Magnanimous.
Yeah, and a good.
You don't know how to push higher DPS on the sheet? The sheet means nothing. Mine changes constantly. It'll tell me I have like 900k, then it'll tell me I have 2.6 million. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Don't pay attention to the sheet damage. Pay attention to the numbers on the dummy.
My sheet's 500k. Yeah, completely ignore the sheet.
One of these days, we will roll something in that spot.
What build are you doing, Dark?
Yeah, that's what I'm playing on my other character is Carino Ice Shot, but I'm doing such a weird build because I'm building it myself without looking into anyone else's build. It's going like it's, you know, pretty much as much attack speed as possible.
You're over there with a minigun is what you got.
Yeah, I also was going into like a Thea build, so I was doing Carino with as much attack speed as possible and running all of the blessings. And converting all tenacity blessings into attack speed instead of defense. Very interesting. But it's a one shot.
My build.
You said your character's the definition of glass cannon.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, I'm a glass cannon as well.
Oh, I was running double or two-handed weapon on mine, not double pistols.
His pew-pews were not one-handed. It took two hands to run his pew-pew. His pew-pew is a giga-pew. Like opening up a base cannon.
I sent you a picture.
No, I meant to move!
If the magnanimous one is the one that says that it does 1 to 6 length, then choose that one. And if it's not that one, then choose Valiant. My opinion.
It'd be cool if you could corrupt maps. You could like break 200% quantity.
Right. Yep, pick that one then. That one's gonna be one of your most used cards later.
Yo, this boss is a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, tentacle.
Oh, it's
guy.
Lean Shadow. Okay. I was like, why is he running around like Lean? It's mad. Oh god. Man. Fucking regret. We despair. A seed no less. What are we, Johnny? Apple seed?
Oh, I just thought of something too. You said that if I rolled critical strike rating, I could at least test it. But that would require me to click confirm, which would then make it extra hard to re-roll it differently.
Yeah, might want to stick to the attacker cast speed. Or, I mean, whatever. What are you rolling again? Area? Or no, attacker cast?
Attacker cast. Man, I'd be wasting so many acutes right now if I was like, only that line, only that line, only that line. And I have 7. I could try it. Only that line. Only that line. No dice. Hard enough just to get a T1 version. Which it rolled one time as crit, but it replaced one in the process. What do you have to do game 2 like that?
Can't be mad at me. I didn't do anything. Just gave the faithful trust in RNG.
Looks like, brother.
No, I sent you a picture in Disco.
Oh.
He said, disco, 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 disco tonight.
That's without moving.
I can move. I can move anywhere. Yeah, if I'm
slow down your PC to move around.
No.
They probably would move. But that much shit going on.
Yeah, that's just me standing still, not taking any damage.
Yeah, it looks like you awoken Cthulhu in the middle of that.
You're seeing what I saw.
Yeah.
That's why I laughed about it. I thought you saw that. Awaken Cthulhu. That's good. He awakened the Eater of Worlds.
What gambling is, chat?
Isn't gambling the prize at the end of the day?
Gambling is going to bed and hoping you wake up in the morning.
Oh, man. That's the case. I do that every day.
What are you talking about? Weren't you the one that just said there was times where you didn't go to bed for like 42 hours? That's not
Yeah.
every day.
That's called gambling for sure. If I went to sleep, I didn't know if I was going to wake up the next day or the day after. So I was gambling a day away. They just dolphin dive into their death. Perfect. Perfect.
Wish this was like gear attack speed or cast speed. That would be awesome. My best blow yet. T2 10%.
Dude, these invisible enemies suck.
I haven't been running into them that often, but I think it's just because me and Kevin kill them faster than you. So because we're doing such a wide area of damage, they just die without us knowing they're even there.
Yeah. I need 50 to 100 FE before I even look at a piece of gear to try and buy it. That's how expensive items are getting right now.
Big roller.
No, the cheaper ones I thought I was going to be able to grab, they're gone. I looked at them yesterday on stream. They're freaking gone.
You about to be able to do Traveler, man.
much damage do you do, Genki?
-5.
What?
Look at that peanut butter and jealous. Exactly how I feel.
What would help you the most, GameKey?
Honestly, between a neck, chest piece, because it's both percent with the possibility of having a strength roll on it too. It's percent stat and strength base roll.
How much FE do you need to finish your build?
Oh, apparently the build is worth 4,000 FE. I'm dirt into it right now.
Well, you're on your own.
Oh yeah, definitely on.
I was gonna help you, but it's still too excessive.
It's let's see, that necklace, false god skin. I always call it foreskin. And everlasting flame.
Bruh, stop teasing me.
Yeah, that's a little excessive. 4K, man. That's in game. Like,
Yeah. Because that strength percent.
How many legendaries, Genki, are part of your end game goal?
4 tops. Because I will run an infinity belt, but theirs is set up with a double stat, and I only need quick ritual for right now to run the build. But the double stat belt will be like true endgame, and that'll be me rolling belts. Because there ain't no way I'm getting a double stat belt with quick ritual on it. It's literally not on the market.
are you following a guide or is it?
Yeah, I'm following a build.
Okay.
This one. I wonder what is up with that. Wonder what is up with that 1% elemental. Like, wouldn't we want? Yeah, we would probably want a better.
No, it gives. If I'm not mistaken, it gives +1 on top of your 75. So it'll take you to 76.
Oh, plus the 1%.
Yeah.
So you could. It would be good to have like. It would be good to have like the strength stat and then like one of these fire ones down here, because at T8 you don't know. Like, that's where your over 75% comes into play.
Damn it.
Yeah.
And then like Uber Keegan, Uber Traveler. That's where that shit matters so much.
Well, the big thing about that chest piece is the strength percentage
Yeah.
on it. A lot of people corrupt it and get like 89% more strength.
Oh, it goes dummy high.
Yeah, I can imagine.
90%, yeah. And then the plus elemental resist, plus up to 15%. Damn!
Yeah.
Dude, that's plus the cap. That's...
I don't know
that's
if that's
perfect.
Cap. I think it is.
I want to say it's plus percent. So plus percent versus elemental resistance outright. I think that would make sense because that should put you over the 75%.
I think I have that chest in my stash. Or I might have deleted it.
Rip. I got that chest.
Deletes it.
Oh, I need that chest. I deleted it. Rip.
I might. If not, we'll do. I'll give you the stats and I'll list it for like one flame shard sand or something. I'll message you in Disco. I wish you could sort by price.
I'm kind of curious. Does someone have a max and max?
Max and max?
15 and 90.
Yeah, 90 strength, 15 element. No, it's just not available. Okay, I did see 89s, so maybe?
You didn't change it?
$89 and 14.
Well, do I keep it or do I not keep it? Now's the chance.
It's up to you, man. Your build's kind of green to me.
Dude, that's the best one.
Dark side.
Or
You
1800.
would keep it too?
Whoa!
Better than going attack speed or cast speed, though?
Well, now I feel like a dick. I must have deleted it because I know I didn't sell it.
Oh, you're fine, dude.
Oh.
Mark the craziest one because, like, that's all I can consider is that being the best to consider when looking at that gear, but 100 is the minimum for a chest piece for me to grab. Reset. Neckies.
Take baby steps.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Dude, I grind and save up. If I'm gonna go in, I buy the cheapest version of that gear and go from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My attack
cheapest.
speed is...
I only
or
mark the absolute best because it's
my
two
attack
stats that I'm looking
second
for.
is 17 as is, but I thought... What's your attack speed, Kevin? 30 something, right?
Not anymore. I think like
Okay, let's see.
What?
3.
Okay, well, what was it before?
I can't tell with the because I'm a stack build. I gotta gain stacks.
Oh.
But it's insanely fast. Like whenever I hit the dummy, my FPS drops to like 20 to 30. See, like here, how much damage do you think I do?
That's what your build right now, is God move?
Yeah, I'm not pure attack.
Can I even get? Oh! Damn it! It's Dex.
I'm streaming on Discord.
Okay.
Tell me how many attacks you think I need to stick in.
Okay, well. How long does it take for you to get next to that? You had max on it?
Yeah, about max. But my bull's rage wears out, and you can kind of tell when the bull rage runs out.
Here's a question. Can you put Bull's Rage on your E instead?
No.
Really? This isn't the necklace doing 0.2 cooldown on your E? So I would think if you put Bull's Rage on there, you'd have it up like constant.
No, because see, it's not. I was spamming Q. I'm not theoretically taking damage. Know what I mean? And this is 100 times more important than this, because this is what keeps me immortal. If I lose this, I die instantly, or like normal.
Oh, that's true.
So I could live with hitting Q.
That makes sense to me.
How much DPS do you think I do?
Oh, we already talked about this yesterday.
You never saw though.
I can't see though. It won't let me.
I was talking about the dummy's life dropping.
Oh, well, I know you're not wearing the gloves right now because you said the dummy's life went to 0 with the gloves on.
Yeah. Well, it goes all the way down.
All
Yeah.
3 of those.
I sold the gloves though.
Oh.
Okay.
See, this is my weapon that I use.
I need to sell stuff now.
But see where it says gear physical? Right there, yeah. You were getting after me because mine had a stat that didn't like help me at all, but yours is the same because you're not dual wielding.
No, and that's only for 3% attack. See the semicolon? That separates those two.
Correct. Mine has the same thing.
Yeah, I don't care about the attack spell block while dual wielding. I just wanted to hear physical damage.
Right.
Look at this.
1 second, chat.
I found 2 necklaces that I could definitely get 50 and 55.
Yeah, I guess they're not for sale.
We'll get there.
Yo, what up, Kristen? I'm doing alright. How was your day? A nice emote, by the way. Did you have to pay for it? Alright, good. We're just gonna keep critical strike. It'll raise my damage regardless. And if there is some type of cap after 17 to where you don't see a big difference until like 30 something after that, then maybe it'd be better.
You always, because it's getting pretty expensive right now for you.
Yeah,
Got
kept
unlucky
it.
with the crap.
Now I need to just roll a random prefix so I can try an ominous. Well, I like it, Kristen.
Nope. Not doing a band of might. I can't do a might.
Man, I wish I would have saved one of my cubes. I need to buy another one.
All the fossils.
Yeah, I used them all on my other roll just for the heck of it, and I forgot that when I do the next roll, there's only one slot, and I have to use FE every time, so it'd be better just to for sure make it roll in that slot instead of wasting FEs over and over just to have all 6 roll. 2 seems bad. 1 for 1. 4 for 1. That sounds decent. Alright, 4 for 1 it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Might as well just use a technique.
Yeah.
Or a ruling, I mean.
Let's just lose all our XP.
Because who cares if I use one? Okay. Now we have one ominous. And we want to hope that it rolls over the physical damage one. And it gives active skill +2. And there's no way to fix it, right? To where it'll only roll over the third line.
I don't think so.
Nope. Wait, what?
Moving
I
on.
was gonna say it deleted one too? No, it didn't.
Hey, that's actually good, dude.
No? Why would I want it to do dealing secondary lightning equal to the 10% of my maximum life? And it got rid of 45% physical damage.
Oh, I thought it got rid of physical. I'm sorry. Yeah, to scroll.
Yeah, but why would I want that one though?
Just explodes. Explode these.
I already have that though. I use the blood gloves for when I run around. Then I swap back to my main one for, you know, whatever. Well, I don't have any more ominouses, and I can't try again, even though I have 23 FEs. So we'll have to work on it later. But we're through the hard part, at least, in my opinion. I hate sitting there for hours rolling. I rather try it like 1 or 2 times a day and be like, all right, well, I got it or I didn't get it. Question is though, is it better just to keep it on right now or not? Because I think it is. Yeah, this other chest says it's overall just worse now, which is great. Now we can just use this other one.
I found 2 uncorroded necklaces for 50 FE.
I have to go back into here though and fix my skills.
Gotta hope at least one of them's there by the time I get there.
That can't be possible. What? I guess it can be.
No, you gotta double click again, don't you? Because
No. So my other chest was 120 and this one's 111, so
you're that
I
close.
lost energy. Let's see. How much can it actually go up to? Because it's not max on the chest.
What is the item level?
It can go to 122, so I might as well just keep spamming until I get at least to 120. Then I can do it still. I have so much and it costs 10 each.
Shouldn't take too long.
Guy trying to jinx me. I got a 118, but that's not good enough. It has to be a minimum of 120. Probably. I don't know. I didn't check. It was at 111 before. I just want it to be like 120. Man, totally jinxed.
I hope that was an
Alright,
FE.
122. Finally.
Uber Keegan time. See if I can do it. Not done. Again.
Who knows?
Man, it's funny. If you watch me lose my stack, I die instantly. Just try not to lose my stack this time.
You become a fart in the wind.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's he doing? Letting loose.
Yep. Okay. Good for now.
Alright, let's see what my critical strikes look like now.
What? Dude. How is there so much lightning damage before it actually drops on the screen? That's gotta get fixed. Can't dodge the effects if you don't know where they
Where
are.
the hell is it? Why am I not seeing it? Hello? Skills? Oh, they didn't plug that in either. Okay. That is weird. Wait. Okay.
Have you seen this before?
Nope.
Oh, for your mom?
What?
Game mom's watching a scary movie. She said she'll put it on the TV and our son will just dip out the room like, nope.
What's considered a scary movie?
What is that movie, babe?
Is it just scary movie, like the movie?
Have you seen that movie Smile?
No.
Basically,
I haven't watched any scary movies for a while, actually. I like scary movies because they make me laugh. Like, I swear, they're comedy to me. Anything with demons makes me laugh. It's like, dude, it's so
Smile's
fucking
good.
unrealistic.
You'd probably get a laugh out of if you've seen that movie, The Following, or was it not The Following, The Happening with Mark Wahlberg and the plants, I
might have watched that one. It's hard to say because I don't have a very good memory of it. But you got to remember, I'm the guy that doesn't watch movies. So
yeah, I know.
You're gonna start listing everything. I'll be like, nope, nope.
Smile is similar to The Happening. People kind of just like goofy, killing themselves in some way. She's watching a movie called Terror 2 or Terrified 2. Some black and white like clown get up, just killing people outright.
It. It's just over here.
I guess the people are uncharacteristically still alive through like Saw crazy exposure.
Yeah, it's like the people that get shot like 19 times and they're still running away.
Like,
I'm
bleeding.
The John Wick, like he gets a bulletproof vest on, still gets shot so many.
Oh, I've never watched any of the John Wicks.
John Wicks are pretty good for action movies.
It just makes me laugh because I don't remember who it was the other day. I think it was Josh who said his favorite movies are John Wick, and John Wick.
Yeah.
I was kind of like holding it back, like, yeah, I never seen that shit. I start naming the movies I have seen. That's my top, and like, yeah, none of those are my favorites, but sucks to be you.
It's like, oh, this was good, but this is better. Oh no! I need to collect them FEs before I die. Don't matter. Yeah.
Oh. I mean, Isn't there? There's a movie, right, where, what's it called? It's a movie where there's some type of weird creature that nobody can see, not even on monitors and shit, and it's making people commit suicide over and over again. It sounds very familiar, the one that you guys were just talking about, the smile one. But that's not the same, right?
Happening. The Earth is killing us. The one dude gets ran over by a lawnmower and just lays there while it happens. Yeah. You said, yeah, the creature that no one can see that's like killing people, or that people are committing suicide, and the person who saw them commit suicide then becomes the next like smile suicide person. Yeah.
Don't know. Maybe not really though.
What is
What
the
I'm
name of
thinking
that?
about is like
It
people kill
Follows?
themselves, but at the same time, like there's followers of the monster. Like the monster will like convert you into a follower, and that follower tries to get people to kill themselves too.
What the hell? I don't remember that.
You don't ever gonna see the monster ever. It's just like, you know, it's not there.
Is
but
it is that that bird movie?
Oh, it could be Bird Box. That might be it.
Is that what that is Bird Box?
I think that's the one actually.
Because I
think
thought
Sandra
the
Bullock is in it.
So perfect example, chat. If you're watching, here's the whole movie. What is it? Don't open your eyes. We're falling to our death. Oh, we're falling into this. This thing's killing me. What is it? That's the whole movie. But you have to actually
that's
see a person with their eyes
Cloverfield.
closed. That's almost
the movie. Yeah.
Cloverfield was at least cool because they had a giant creature.
Actually, I like
What
War
is-
of the Worlds.
Never seen it.
Really? With Tom Cruise?
Yeah.
Help me,
I
Tom
watched
Cruise!
Cloverfield.
Oprah Winfrey!
Trust me, bro. I'm the one person you'll ever meet that watched like less than half of the movies you've watched.
He's like, Jaws.
But
That
you
was a
watched
great
War of the
movie.
Worlds.
Yeah.
I need to make
It's
up
just
for this
a
loss.
non-promoted.
Gonna have to go back in here and take some other shit
69.
off.
Is that really what I'm seeing? 69.
Close enough.
Like, I wish I could just search within my budget.
Bro, you and your words, I swear.
Ugh.
In my buzzet.
There's a lisp in half my isms. Slur it or I mispronunciate a syllable.
Yeah, I wish they would add a filter.
Gets lost in translation from my brain to these lips because I'm in the middle of reading a stat.
420 buzzet.
Really, bro? Yeah. What's that? A budget. Can I get one? No. Because I'm on a budget. Next thing you know, Twitch decides to do a moments of the year, and it's just me and a bunch of isms.
Right?
What was your best clip of the year? Budget. What's that? I don't know. Ask Equinoxide. He came up with the word. Well, you said it. I don't know. Think I listen to when I talk? Oh, man, that hurts. Trying to find a piece with 50% strength.
What hurts is like the last 2 days I saved up to like 120 FEs from grinding. And I spent all but 23 of them on this last craft.
Oh my god, someone bought this godly
I need
ring.
to buy a freaking infinity for like twice that amount of FEs.
This is the god of machines I was talking about. Spawns literally the thing in the same spot every time.
So the one that spawns on the stairway. Oh.
I see you,
it's
Kevin.
close to the one I was thinking about, but it always spawned on like the left side, not the right.
Ah.
You know, I don't think I've seen Sin today. I wonder if he like passed the fuck out from eating food.
I mean, between his family and his girls, probably.
Sin has kids?
No, his and his girls. And yes, Sin's got kids.
I didn't know he had kids. He never talks about them. He only talks about his like wife or girlfriend. I don't know if it's wife or girlfriend.
That'd be his thing to share. I won't clear out any or put anything out there.
Now you got me wondering.
Yeah,
Sin's a good guy.
He's got,
I mean,
he's got girls. I didn't say he had children.
Wow.
Okay, I understand then.
What? How is there a pack back here? Why are there just packs of enemies that don't spawn until like way after the map?
You can get to the
Oh my
boss
god.
in the map faster than it can spawn if you're quick enough.
You over there just shoot. Oh shit. Shit. What happened? I died. Oh, FEs! Get them bitches! They're rare commodity.
They're rare commodity. You're using my lines now.
Really?
Yeah, I used that on Dark Side earlier, remember? I was like, man, you're watching two streamers at once? Such a rare commodity. That's not likely.
I didn't even realize.
He's like, yeah, I got 4 monitors. I have you and Game Key on each on one, and then I have Facebook on the other. And I was like, Facebook? What are you doing up on there? And we were talking about memes, remember?
Oh, that's who had the memes going on. Holy
You
shit.
didn't say he was watching memes, though. I just said, are you on Facebook for the memes? He didn't tell me what he was on there for.
That's funny.
Like, and I have my other one up for my build on YouTube. I was like, oh, okay.
So you're not using a single monitor to play the game? Question mark?
That, right? Yeah. You got me there. I didn't think of that, about that.
I mean, I use my nice, awesome FPS-based monitor to play games in like crystal clear quality at still 60 FPS. I don't want my GPU to blow up on me. Like Tweak from South Park. Freak out. Freak out!
Oh, see, how can I read that wrong when you never added the tab part? I mean, it wasn't that long ago. I can scroll up.
He said scroll up because I did.
I have 4 monitors, so I have 2 screens with you guys on one each. Oh, you did say my game, and then Facebook on the other, but
well, I don't know if I'm truly your game. You know what I mean? I am, with someone.
Okay, yeah, I see where I read it wrong. Gotcha. It was a completely different line.
Heavies!
I just bypassed half of the sentence. My bad.
That's that streamer reading while you're mid-game.
I'm over here spamming like my crafting, and I'm like only reading half the sentence.
What am I looking for? Intelligence. Why am I looking for dexterity? Aw, sad face.
What's the difference in the drops from the highest Path of the Brave and the lowest Path of the Brave?
More cards. Very Amber.
What's the best card you got to drop from there?
Oh no, actually.
Ooh.
I haven't done a lot of these. I just started doing them. I had I usually did them until I got to 5 and then I sold 5. Because you can buy them for 1, do them, sell them for 5 or 6.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's like, no matter what, consistent currency.
Catfishing memories, guys. Remember that? There's that catfish memory card.
We got the setup. We have 3 rares. We have sharp, we have generous, we have honest, and we have magnanimous. So honest first, right?
Yes.
And then sharp, and then magnanimous, and then rares, and then generous at the end, or what?
I'm sorry, what? So it's gonna be honest, sharp, mag, then generous, and then mom.
Really? You run generous before the mobs? I always thought you run generous at the very end. Because generous says it only goes 2 times.
Right, you do it in the middle. Then the next 2 mobs you do are the last 2, and you'll mod them.
Okay.
Oof, man, really? Okay, so honest. You said honest, mag, sharp and generous, mob.
Nope, sharp is before mag. I mean, it's not huge, but it makes a difference.
Well, I gotta play off the idea of maybe not getting it.
Oh yeah, it's not very common. This is the first time I've had this good of a run. Or stack, I should say. However, none of them are awakened, which kind of sucks.
I have 2 awakened cards, a mob and sharp. Ooh! We're almost to 83! Taking me over an hour to get to 83. Let's go! I've died a lot.
I was at like 30-something% till I fought the last traveler and he wiped me 3 times. So I was like, oh well. As long as he dies, that's all that matters. Yeah. Somehow I wasn't proccing right. It didn't make sense because I didn't change anything. I'd do my spin, it would proc my V mechanic, or sorry, my F mechanic. And then I would do my both my ability buffs after that, and sit within the circle of my turret or whatever, my summon, and it still wasn't like one tapping him, and then he'd like shoot me or something and one tap me. And I'm like, bruh, I did exactly what I've been doing. Didn't work that time. Then I try again, exactly the same shit. One tap me again. Like, whatever. I just need him dead.
That's kind of why I'm not level 100 yet.
Another reason I'm not is because I'm focused on FEs. If I wasn't focused on any currency, I could just grind, like easy grind. I don't even have to buff any of the maps, and it'll make it easier. Just run forward as fast as I can. Just do it over and over again. It'd be pretty easy to level.
5% away. I lost 5%.
Could even take the drop stuff off and add XP on.
We are getting hella cards right now. Did I like just tag something for cards or what? All I've been getting these past like 3 maps is like cards. 2 of them, the cards aren't getting picked up. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Wait, what do you mean they're not getting picked up?
Like my minion's not picking up the card, but it's like super highlighted on my screen.
Oh, that's good. That means they're more rare than what the filtered out.
Good.
Are you on a Brave of a Brave 5?
Who? What?
Have you done Path to the Brave 5? I'm sorry. I had a mouth.
Oh, I haven't even done one on this character at all. I haven't done any of the Braves. I don't even have a Brave 5 to run. I might have a 3 I found on the ground. Maybe.
Well, if you do 3, you automatically get a 4. You do 4, you automatically get a 5.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I haven't tried it.
So.
Is it? You think I could do it with like 300 mil damage?
Oh no. Look at my damage.
Yeah, you said you hit like 40 billion.
Yeah, and it's...
Isn't it still easy for you though? Or isn't everything just insta-done in Brave 5?
Yeah. For the most part, the bosses sometimes take us. Yeah, dude. I've had bosses in here that are harder than Uber Keegan.
Yeah. It's saying something.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucked up. I ran generous instead of sharp. Oh well, I guess. Just continue the sequence and just say screw generous then.
Oh yeah, I mean it's gonna help you when you run mag and sharp anyways. So
my problem is they look exactly the same, so I just clicked it.
Yeah.
Not paying attention.
It'd be fun. I mean, it just helps. It doesn't. It's not a make or break.
Yeah, I'm hearing things drop, but I don't know what they are because the little pet picks them up.
I have everything turned off in my game, so I can't hear shit. No sound in the game.
He's like, I only know I get FEs when I see it on my screen. That's it.
Pretty much.
That drop, I don't hear it. I crunch it.
They probably didn't make it where FEs could get auto-looted because of Chinese farmers.
What do you mean by that?
A lot of people farm, like have bots and stuff. You ever heard of Chinese farmers?
Yeah, because they
but
gold
I'm just
farmed in
saying,
Diablo.
Like, how would it make a difference whether or not it just, you know, went in
Selling
your
them
inventory or
RMT.
not? It takes longer for
Yeah.
them to pick it up, so do they get less, or?
No, then they have to make the bot actually scripted in to pick it up.
It seemed too hard for them. They've
Considering
figured out
it's always the
worse.
same color.
I mean, have you seen the bots on New World?
Uh-uh.
Those things are like, they'll run between a whole region, and they only stop at the rare materials. Check. Nope, it's not there. Run to the next one, and it's all different types. It's ridiculous. And if an enemy attacks them, they stop what they're doing, kill the enemy, and then go back to doing their farming again.
No, you
And
gotta
they're
remember they do the
scripted,
thing now where they
and
alt
they're-
F4 immediately.
Yeah, no, they don't alt F4 unless it's a player. If a player gets way too close to them, a lot of them will alt F4 out too. It's like scripted to alt F4 so they can't get reported. It's super like advanced. They can do that. They can pick up FEs no problem.
These are the
What is
people
it?
who are
Just
making
spam A
$1,000
as
or
you're
more a
going?
day.
Just spam A.
It's what happens when China allows each city to pay a job based on whatever the company wants to pay the people at. It's literally the issue. Because there's no standard wage in China. Why do I have another large talent node not select? Oh,
Endless cycle, endless cycle. It's an endless cycle.
melee skill has reversed knockback direct.
See what
Huh?
I told you? These guys are super tanky.
Sorry, I'm not watching. I guess you can watch.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I was fighting my T7 watcher.
So another grab you want to talk about.
Yeah, seems
Sorry, for the
tanky.
first major node.
This is the
What's
very
it,
last
Challenge
wave.
success 45.
Says 20% additional melee damage.
Yeah, that's the last one.
The knockback doesn't really matter.
Nice.
I mean, this is pretty much the only one we want to take. If you are struggling
Did it
with
drop
Critical
its
Strike rate, you can always take blue.
another Path of the
makes your
Brave on the
Critical Strike
ground?
have the lucky effect. which
No,
means-
that's the end.
Mm.
It'll drop another 5. I did get a some flames and stuff from it though.
Right, okay.
And an Animus.
Nice.
So I'll be running Fervor at the end of this for sure. That's cool.
Yeah, Fervor is definitely needed for your build. It's in my build, and it made a huge difference.
Can't wait. On this. Then we'll switch over to the other. We'll switch over to the card, try and get our magnanimous to pray we do. If we don't, well, we got our sharp. Jeez, I jumped 80,000 damage with just that little percentage? Okay.
Thanks. Two additional 5. Question for you, Kevin. If you had to choose between the rare cards to run next, would you run the one with the most at the end or the one with the least at the end? Because they stack up, right? So wouldn't it be better to have the ones that are most at the beginning so you have more as you keep going?
Yep.
Okay.
Theoretically, it's the same either way. But yeah. Because you got
Well,
6 and 4, and it's 10. You got 4 and 10, or 4 and 6, 10.
True, but I have 3 cards to run instead of 2. So I had one that said +2 rares, one that said +5, and one that said +7.
So you should start getting flames on this one.
Zero. Well, we'll see after the V mechanic.
You got 0 on it, you said?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It says T7 though.
Oh. But still.
Alright, I'll do it. Well, do I even have any T8s? Let me double check. I might not have any.
This
is... I ran a couple earlier in this zone. I have 2. So I can run some on this one. I don't have generous anymore, but I still have the other stuff. This one's 5 rares, 5 groups of magic.
Yeah,
you would run
yeah,
which one's quantity of rares instead?
Yeah, I did rare mobs, but you do flame embers if you got them.
In flame fuel.
No!
Flame
My
fuel,
necklaces
sorry.
are going. Non-corroded necklaces are disappearing on me. This is not good.
Well, I mean, I have all but the I got 3 of them. I got the purple, the pink, and the blue for the flame fuel one.
Try to put the rare 6 rare mobs on it, and then the flames.
6 rares.
Oh, you don't have the yellow, the 5. Actually, yellow's I think 15 rare.
See if I even have it. I might not have it.
It's usually right next to you.
I can add 5 additional rares. That's the best one I got.
Yeah, that's fine. Then I would do flames. If you have a few flames, you can throw on there as well. What is that? Was that go back to the bottom right? Very bottom right?
Or memory fragments?
My bad. All I saw was
I swear I just seen it. Where the hell did it go? It's not that one, right? No, that's additional drop quantity. Gear. Balance legendaries. Magic monsters. Additional groups of normals. Drop rarity. It's just drops.
just beef it up with magic and rare.
Well, I could have swore I had a few ones, so confused where it went. Let me remove the rare one first and go back and figure this out.
Was it a
Is it right there, isn't it? Oh no, it's additional embers. Maybe I didn't have it. Maybe I just thought it was the ember one.
Yeah, that weird like sign is compasses. Sorry. That we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We were talking about it, and I thought it was compasses. So I dropped the compass at random, and I was like, I don't think that's something that normally drops off of just the boss. Doesn't seem realistic. Yeah, I literally don't have any of the flame fuel ones, like I thought. So I guess 5 additional monsters. Like 24 additional normal monsters. Should I do that?
Because if anything drops us 6 link kills or a 6 affix. So it could really be anything. Rare mobs is just the best because you're beefing it up on the percentage of them dropping it.
Can't even see that. Come on. That just tunnel vision, and that's what happened. Probably.
Is it worth it to add additional drop quantity of gear? That would mean it would drop more often, maybe?
I don't think so. I've never ran it. You can try it.
I mean, maybe. It could be just as built, though. Some builds are just easier. Alright, I'll try it. 110% additional drop quantity of gear. Dropped gear have +1 levels, 40% additional monster damage, so that might be hurtful in U8 or T8, but oh well. And 12 additional normal, 24 additional normal, and 5 additional rares. Not as juiced as I've ever had, but it's still juiced. Not a bad map either. There's quite a few maps here.
This is a normal T8. drop 4, 5. Wow. That's a lot.
If it was normal without being juiced, is that what you're saying?
No, this wasn't juiced, and it probably would have been a ton better if it was.
Wait, how do you know it's not juiced? What do you mean by that? If I put compasses, doesn't that mean juiced?
Oh no, not mine. I'm talking about my map. I got 5 flames.
Gotcha. Dude, this has a statue of might in it too. That could be good. As long as they don't get wrecked or not. Is this actually... I don't know. This has got to be T8, right? Is there any way to know for sure? It feels like I'm wrecking them super easy.
We're on the boss.
I mean, normally I would drop, well, I guess that's true. If I jump into the boss and kill it instantly, then it's not. I think for sure I haven't dropped any FEs yet, just off of common things.
You know about clicking the map, right? It tells you how many mobs are left or how many mobs are in the map.
Yeah, I know about it. Because I have 242 left.
Probably about halfway done.
I have a total of 28 left now. Still no drops.
Hopefully you get some from the bees.
Guess we'll see if this boss is hard to kill or not. Oh yeah, he's definitely, he one-shotted me.
Definitely T8.
Yep. Wait, what? Spawned me that far away? Okay.
That movie's gotta be good.
He's fucking invisible. I don't see him at all. I hate this boss. Killed him. He dropped 0 FEs.
Now spam V.
Nope.
Did I get...
Going to the might. Then spamming Vs.
Forgot about the might.
Pretty important.
Yeah.
Come on.
A memento useless prophecy. I'm gonna guess that's the card transfers into another card.
Oh, died. Oh, dropped the sanguine moon on the ground. these guys are tanky as fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, they dropped a total of 1 flame elemental. Horrible. I got it up to 8. That was as high as I could go before I ran out of time. I died twice.
You haven't spammed your V though?
No, I did. I spammed it while I was doing it. That way I could get the explosion from killing the normal mobs into the group. Kill them faster. Oh well.
No, if you would have had that
actual
that upgrade, man. Yeah, that might would have been juicy. Because it would have had like a 22% chance of upgrading all those flames.
Yeah, there's quite a bit that dropped too. They all just instantly got picked up. Yeah. Pills.
I could get Everlasting Flame right now, but I'm saving up for my chest piece or my necklace, because the necklace I could get between 50 to 100 right now, and if I get to 50, like 55, I can get one of the necklaces right now with almost every roll minus a crit strike crit strike damage. I don't need it. I would rather have an all stat percent. I'm over halfway though. I'm at 26, 27 after you.
Over halfway.
Hey, that's all that matters. Dude, I wish I had a Wheel of Time to drop right now.
We all do.
You got one.
You said right now, and I agreed. I want one right now.
Yeah, right now would be perfect. But we're about to be 84. That's 10 levels in one day.
Bad.
Oh.
With the amount of time you invested on that.
There was like a rumor of somebody hitting level 98 in one day as soon as the game got released.
It's possible. You basically rush the with the experience packs on, and you can crush it out, because if running penalty packs, that's 60% additional experience that you weren't getting side of the level of the run, regardless of what timeline.
Yeah, but he had no gear, no nothing. He literally started and went crazy.
Probably because they didn't have anything regulated the first day. And then they were like, oh, that shouldn't be possible. And they went in and started hot fixing shit out of everything.
I didn't check to see what Sanguine Moon does. You wanted me to check that.
What was that?
My memory. Remember you said you had memories to make Sanguine Moon, and
I think
you were
that's
like, what does that do?
I think that's the skill at 21. I
Could
was
be, yeah.
I don't know what this Goddess of Machine does. I didn't even bother to look. I just know I wanted to do it.
Nope, I was right.
What?
For 7 of them, it exchanges for a random 3 to 6 ominous's or restless's.
Oh. What?
to go for only 7 to 8 FEs each. Seems kind of low. So what if you did it and you got 6 ominous's? You'd instantly like triple your money.
Sounds like you should buy 6 of them. Let us know.
I have 20 FEs. Not enough for more than 1 or 2. Dude, I was close again this time. I need to... I can't. The just won't do anything. If the just was instead reserved, I would have had a chance to get magnanimous. It's not the right one either.
Man.
It's timid instead of honest.
I legit almost died again.
You know, for the first time since eating around noonish, I'm actually hungry again. 1:30 in the morning, my time.
3:30.
Yeah, you live on Central because of where you live. You know, the center of the United States.
I think we're game.
Washington.
Yeah, you are the only one.
Looking right now. I'm still in your channel. Sheesh. I think I know your problem though. You don't have it set to troll.
Dude, that was ridiculous. Switch over to Trove, get 12 fucking people.
I see the problem. You have it set to Mambo instead of Wombo.
Oh my god.
I think you got so many people because the server was in the process of coming up. So they're like, I can't log in. I wonder if somebody else can. Let's check.
Yeah. And that's what it was. Everybody was waiting on someone to log in and be like, hey, we can get in.
We don't need to watch this guy no more.
Nah. The only time I ever seemed to be important was at the end of my Battlefield 1 run. And,
To be fair,
when I had
you were doing
Titanfall
pretty
2.
good when you were using that Snapchat filter on Fortnite.
Yeah, it was my favorite thing, and now the filter's fucking gone. It's literally gone forever.
Oh, I thought you just stopped because you didn't want to use it anymore. I didn't know it was gone.
Nope, the creator of it actually sold that filter. So it's a paid-for filter that is not available on Snap Camera.
Go figure. It was too good to be true for free.
It really fucking was. I looked like fucking Farva.
It was like face rig, but for free.
It was perfect for what I needed it for.
He wanted to look like he was way younger.
Farva?
Sure.
Farva, dude. I said Farva forever. Hey, what's the name of that place you like to go to with all the stupid shit on the walls? Shenanigans?
Shenanigans.
Put those away. As the police chief said, anyone who says shenanigans again, he's gonna pistol whip them. Yeah.
These snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
Can I get a liter of cola? Hey, does that look like spit to you?
Spit on you, dude.
And then he said, fuck it.
He just goes,
huh? He was like, can we get a burger for a cop? Hey, what do you mean by that? Huh? He gets all mad at the fucking cashier. Huh? You gonna spit in my burger? Because I'm a cop? Huh?
Yeah, that was great.
Both of them are hilarious. We need NVGs. No, we don't. Just Farva in the woods, just farting and drinking cola.
New one, ain't that the one where it's like, why is there a fucking bear in the house?
Yeah. When they're in Canada.
Yeah.
And then they're getting mad at the people in the car and telling them to fucking salute America. I pledge allegiance to the flag.
It's like, hey man, if you were a sheep, would you fuck a sheep? He's like, yeah, if I was a sheep, I'd fuck a sheep. He said, sheep fucker! Took him out of the van.
I played one of the sound tracks from Super Troopers earlier today. You know the part where the two French the couple is driving like the convertible and they're playing that like techno song from the car. Played that on my stream today. Don't know if anybody recognized it, but
that's funny.
Ever since I've been in here, your stream's muted, so I don't hear an echo.
it's all good. It's the one that goes whoa whoa.
Makes the whoa whoa sound?
It does.
They get stopped and they ramrod.
Wants a mustache ride. Ooh, I do.
That guy and his buddy go back and forth, acting like they're speaking French and making sense.
Oh yeah, Dark said meow.
Yeah.
Did you just say meow?
Yeah.
Like license registration's right meow.
Right now.
It's the bet for $50. I can't remember what the amount of money was.
Farva always starting stuff.
Farva
go up
goes,
there and tell
"Shit,
me
for
chicken
$50,
fucker."
Don't make him say chicken.
Alright, fine, I'll do it.
I don't know if it was 50 though. Like, not sure on the money now.
And they didn't bet Farva nothing. He just went up there and made a half out of himself. Oh, what was that? It looked scary. I'm glad I didn't get hit. I just saw blue lines across my whole screen. I moved out the way.
Usually the pink ones that I worry about. So that means traveler.
Oh. Oh. Catfish memories again, guys. Look out.
Alright, time to bless myself. See if I get drops on this one.
No, but I got a drop. Got the dive edict, the dive bar. What? Okay. Had a bunch of enemies that like didn't spawn. They just magically showed up as I was about to leave.
That might help. Is there any reason to get, like, continue a Statue of War after it hits 10 max already? Like, do you
No.
have better odds at better drops if you just keep killing and letting it go?
It maxes
I
out at
think
10.
10 max, yeah.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Come on.
Oh, could have been worse.
What happened? He died?
Who, me?
No, game.
Yeah, I died twice because the lasers insta-killed me, but yet the very first initial hit didn't do nothing. It was just like, oh, bang, bang, you're dead. Instant. Loss of 10%, like, immediately. Here we go again. I'm never getting out of 80s. Spend all weekend getting to 85.
Sure, does this look like?
For the good, most part. Except for lightning.
Are you able
Lightning's,
to get more by using pack pets?
not right now. I have to actually get mine through gear.
What about the ones where you can swap the point around? You get some for free in the pack system if you choose not to go damage and go with the roll of elemental, which is just like on the top. You can get like 20%. It's like 2 5s and a 10.
Flashing shadow. Test me. Everything's gold. So, more fuel? Sure.
I would have picked the Flame Forager because you said your worst is lightning and you chose the lightning ending instead of the fire one.
Yeah. I was like, same thing. Screw it. Yeah, I'm better off going off with the fire one.
They're both the same reward, you know, so go with the one that's more guaranteed.
Why am I dying? I picked the wrong one! Okay, he died. And look at that. No FEs, man. Wow. With the guaranteed one. Like it was flame sand.
Is it guaranteed flame elementium? I thought it's guaranteed at 1 flame fuel.
That's what I'm saying. Is like I'm on the chance to make flame fuel, like 22% chance to upgrade flame fuel. and then I still can't even get an upgrade. So I most likely got flame sand. That's sad. Having the build and I couldn't get it.
Well, I tested having my magic find packed pet on for killing this watcher, and I didn't drop anything better than the other times when I didn't have it on. It seemed like it dropped worse.
Man, you have a way of being able to use the in-game chat. I can't use it. When I ask for a price check, people are like, "Get good, noob," or "Yeah, it's 1 FE." It doesn't matter what it is. It's listed as just 1 FE.
I haven't tried that in a long time. Now I just ask Kevin.
It's easier that way, huh?
It also didn't help the people who were answering were like,
yeah, people were giving me pretty unrealistic numbers though. Like the first sword I ever rolled, they're like, yeah, that's about 4,000 FEs. Like, really? I know it was T1s across the board, but really?
Just always got trolls.
people answering were like, "Gargle my nuts in your mom's house." Like, all right, yep.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Don't worry, the names will get progressively more memey and more questionable on whether or not that name should be allowed as the season progresses. What happened?
What?
First
Dark
account got
Side's
banned.
like, that was me. Love it.
Wait, you were the character that was like your mom's house or whatever? Or the Gargle My Nuts? That's funny. That you will never know, sir. Alright, so I'll just assume never to ask you for a price check ever. Because you'll just be very unrealistic and an unreliable source.
To be fair, he was asking me earlier which cards he should upgrade as he was clearing maps, meaning he still doesn't have very many of them leveled, or which ones are good, so I don't think he knows that much. But I can't assume that specifically, just, you know, good chances.
As Mr. Meat Drapes had to learn, you assume you make an ass yourself. Anyone seen that? Slam and Salmon?
No, I did. I answered you. I said definitely pick Magnanimous. I did. I did. I said it a couple times. Oh, I don't remember that. When did you ask about that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do remember. You said your attack speed or cast speed was like 5 or something. You said, is that bad? Yeah, you're right. I didn't answer. It's not. Especially at the level you're at, it's good. If you're not even like 75 yet or something and you're already casting 5 times per second, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
No, I remember that. I remember not answering because I don't remember what we're talking about, but I got distracted. My bad.
Do I want Giantism for compasses, or do I want to go for purple embers? Giantism. Bigger target, more to hit. Oh my god! The Trog boss is here! Guys, we can see his diapers. It's ridiculous. Oh! I didn't move fast enough. I took a hit.
Oh. It was 3 without him having any of his stacks. So with his stacks on, he's hitting like 30 or something attacks per second. But without his stacks
ridiculous.
at all, he's only doing like 3 attacks per second.
What you doing, babe?
Not much.
Dude, it happened, Game Key.
What?
Game Key keeps talking about one of these days somebody's gonna answer back when I say babe.
Yeah.
It wasn't me though.
Now I don't have gaming husbands. I have gaming wives. On a flat 5. Oof. What?
You still stop to open the treasure chests when you're running through maps, Kevin, or do you just literally just say F it, they're not worth stopping for? I mean, if they're in T8, I figure you'd stop, but...
Yeah, it's half and half. It depends how juiced the map is.
Gotcha. So it just happens to have some in the map that's not juiced, you'll probably just pass on it.
Yeah. I honestly have never gotten anything good from a chest. Anything, ever.
I've gotten embers.
I got... I want to say a Restless and an FE, but that's about it. I didn't have my maps juiced. I barely ever juice my maps, to be fair.
Oh, I gotta piss. Hopefully I don't die.
You can press B or
see
K
if I-
and be in a menu.
Nah, I want to see if I can live.
Or are you
Like,
running your infinite build, your defense?
He's over here at like 40% almost on this next level.
Ah! Damn.
Well, one thing for sure, he doesn't have resistance against knockback. They're pushing him around quite a bit.
He's traveling without having to do much.
Okay. Oh, still alive.
You are. Been watching you get knocked around.
Yeah, like no knockback for this. You thought this build was nerfed?
I was told that the Warcry one was nerfed in a patch, but... Or the fact that you couldn't be immortal anymore. I guess there was a way to be immortal, but... Obviously you're not immortal if you still can die, but...
If I spam E, I cannot die if I'm close to a mob. Like Keegan, because I only cast when I take damage, right? So I have to get hit soft. So I have to spam it while I'm close to a mob, and then I can't die. Like you saw me take, you saw me taking the faces from Keegan, huh? Uber Keegan.
Yeah.
And like, it's not doing no damage to me.
Right.
Yeah. Have you ever seen how much damage that hits you for?
Yes.
Like 500,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
This should be an interesting goddess of machine. God of machine, whatever. I still wonder what that shit is. I saw a flash of orange, then it disappeared.
When you're supposed to go technique.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Or ruling.
Actually, now that I'm doing these, I usually hit the chest and keep going. Because if I see something, then I can always turn back.
If it turns into a mimic, or just a precious one, you wouldn't know.
Fossils?
Nah,
Yeah, baby.
Then the icon is still show up that there's a chest there.
Not for a mimic. Just clears it off the screen.
Yeah, mimic could chase me around. I don't know why. I always spawn all the bees and kill them all at the same time.
I mean, I do too. I spam it as fast as I can. They don't come out fast enough because they're all dead before the next wave comes out.
Yeah. That's what's awesome about Whirlwind, man. It has such a good area of effect, and it's 100%. It's 360 damage.
Yeah.
Mine's only 180, so I have to look at everything.
Man, Black Friday.
What'd you buy yourself, man?
Nothing.
Nothing. You got a pretty good dono yesterday.
It's not for the games. It's to pay for my rent and bills.
I feel you.
No fossils. Damn. That would have been a hell of a God of machines. Just to get a fossil.
So you're
a chance to jump for that.
Yeah, I've
full-time streamer?
Been full-time since COVID was a thing.
Nice.
So my mom got sick and got really close to dying during the first thing of COVID, and I worked for Amazon in a warehouse, and I streamed part-time, and Amazon wouldn't give me the time off because they were all about, you know, you have to be a hero and stay and whatever. And, I said, well, I mean, family's more important to me, so I'm gonna put my 2 weeks in. So I did. And then I decided, since I wasn't working now, I was gonna try to do streaming full-time. So I was making some money as a part-time streamer, but, you know, if I have more time to put in, I can invest into it. Then I did that. I wasn't doing too bad, but I was like, how can I make more money? So I started YouTube. And then it wasn't for, a whole year until I finally got partnered with YouTube to make money. And I made my first paycheck like 2 weeks ago, which was only for like $100, but it was something. But
Hey man, anything helps.
yep. So I've been pondering like giving up full time and going back to another job now that COVID's pretty much settled down, and I've even gotten COVID since then. So, you know, so I've pondered going back to just normal work and then doing this part-time again, just because money's not good. So it kind of sucks knowing that there's always no foundation. I can't go to the end of the month saying I know I'll at least have this much. It's never ever the same. Sometimes it's like I wonder if I'm even gonna get paid at the end of the month, because most of my money comes from subs. I can go multiple months without even a donation. It's just subs. But right now my sub count is the lowest it's been in 2 years. So I don't know if I'm even gonna get paid at the end of the month, because I might not have enough to make Twitch money to where they even pay me out, you know?
You only need $50 now. Payouts are at $50 for the United States. I know it doesn't mean much, but the fact that payout is at a lower rate versus $100 is better than what it used to be.
I'm just lucky enough that when I quit Amazon, I had like 10 grand in the bank. So I've been constantly using that to survive. So there's only been a few handful of months where I made enough to cover everything without pulling anything out of the bank.
Hey, you're talking to a guy who's literally a paycheck to paycheck. Quite literally, it didn't even matter if I was full-time with overtime pay or not. Hella bills. Staying on top there. Making it. Whoa, that map was hella empty with the mobs.
Most of the sand ones feel like, well, there's like one or two that seem extra large maps, but majority of them seem really small. And they're only like maybe 100 mobs.
I did get into a new book while I've been at work. Because I have my Audible, I have my Audible books. And I wear a hat so I can comfortably wear one earbud. Have to worry about people.
What do you do, Gabe?
I'm a warehouse worker at Amazon.
Yeah. It's funny that you ask, and he's doing almost the same job I had.
Yeah, I've been there for almost 2 years and still treated like I'm a piece of shit employee, even though I've trained all the new ones.
Before I quit, I was at Amazon for 3 years, and I got demoted right before I quit because.
What happened?
Sorry, what?
No, go ahead.
So I got demoted because I was doing my job pretty much. Yep. And I was told that's not my job, that's the manager's job. But to be fair, that's why I got demoted, because I pretty much, there was a new hire, and they were I wouldn't say elderly, but they were like 20 years older than me, and they were complaining, or she was complaining, that she couldn't lift anything over like 25 pounds. But when you get hired, they ask you, can you lift up to 40 pounds all day constantly? And you agree and say, yes, I can, at the interview. I remember. And I even asked my boss about it. And anyways, she said she couldn't do over 25, and she needed me to constantly help her lift her boxes to put in bags. and my job was to pretty much supervise 100 employees throughout the night, make sure they're all doing their job so that we can go home on time, and we don't have leftovers after the clock strikes 4:30 in the morning, because I was night shift or graveyard. So we need to make sure that everybody did their job so we can all go home, and it wasn't, oh, we need people to stay to try to finish this before morning crew shows up. Because morning crew was station everything for drivers to show up so they can deliver the shit in the morning. So we had to try to get everything stationed for the pickups. And so I was basically the supervisor, even though I wasn't supervisor. I was called ambassador, and I had to do the supervisor's position, where the supervisor pretty much sits behind the counter and watches me instead, which is bullshit. But I basically did the whole job, and I didn't get paid for it. I got paid as a normal employee. I did that for over a year, and I kept applying for management so I could sit behind a desk and do nothing. And I never got an interview after a whole year of applying. And so anyways, this one employee, I told her, I said, listen, I helped her for about an hour out of my shift. She kept calling me back over and calling me back over. I said, listen, I got a lot I gotta do. I can't constantly come back and lift packages that are 25 pounds for you. I said, that's not my job. You agreed to lift up to 40 all day long. If you can't do that, or if you have a doctor's note that says otherwise, then, you know, you need to talk to management about it. But that's not my job to stop and constantly pick black boxes up for you, because I have multiple other employees that need team lifts too, and theirs is like 50 to 100 pound boxes, not just a 25 one. And I also have to make sure people if they need a bathroom break, I take over their position for them and do their job while they go to the bathroom. And I have to make sure that the belt doesn't shut down, and if it does, I have to get it back up and running myself. And there's just so much stuff I had responsibility over. I couldn't just stop and do this person's job half the night. So I told her, like, that was the honest, like, truth. And because I told her that, I got demoted, because it was my job to tell her that. Even though it was the honest truth that you signed up for this, talk to management if you can't do it. That's how bullshit it was.
Yep.
Why? Honest question. Why haven't y'all tried to get into like a trade?
Okay, so before I went into Amazon was like not something I expected to be doing. Before I was a streamer or anything, I went into music full time, and I was in a rock band for 9 years, and that was my gig. I was trying to make it as a rock star. I opened for some really huge bands, but we never went anywhere. So I ended up quitting to try to look for a trade. I ended up going to trade school and getting a CDLA, and I drove truck for about a year. I didn't like it. It scared me half to death that I was gonna either crash into someone and kill them or something. So I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. So I gave up on it. Yeah.
Then
I tried doing other stuff, but I never actually went into anything else. I did go to college for 2 years, but I didn't finish my associate's degree. I was like right at the end of it, because I wasn't paying for it. My parents were covering me, and they told me they weren't going to help cover it anymore until I got a full-time job. And I ended up working at the airport, doing graveyard at the airport. And I just felt like I couldn't do full-time at the airport and do schooling. So I just never went back to school, and I worked at the airport for like 3 years. And then during that time there, I was doing band stuff, trying to, I did shows and all that other stuff. So it was band and airport, full-time job, and I didn't think I can do school at the same time. So I was like, fuck, well, I'll just not go back to school then and just try to, make the band thing work. So,
Yeah.
my life's been up and down everywhere.
Sounds like it. Shit.
I've had multiple jobs, ridiculous amount of jobs for my age, but it's just like it didn't work out, and I quit the job. Or, well, actually, I've only been laid off like twice out of all the jobs I ever had. It was like maybe like one of the jobs I got laid off on was a trucking job. They promised me I could have the job without really having a position for me, and I handshaked with the boss and everything, and then I learned that doesn't matter. Like, he told me, listen, I'll sign you up, but only if you promise that you'll stay with us for a year. We handshaked on it. I did the paperwork and everything to join the job, and then they threw away the paperwork and said, like, that doesn't matter. Like, we don't have anything that we promised you, like, legitimately on paper and stuff. So I didn't have my own copy, so that was what I learned. Like, always get it in writing and have a copy, because, you know, they screwed me for no reason.
Well, there's a law in Texas, the handshake agreement.
Yeah, that's not in my state, though.
Yeah.
No,
if
it's
you
called a
verbally agree on
verbal
something,
agreement.
It's a contract. Yeah.
Yeah,
we don't
verbal
have that
agreement
here.
stands in
We
almost
have,
everywhere.
we have something way different. We pretty much have something where it's like a no reason cause to be fired. Like,
Oh, it's
pretty
at
much
will. That's an at will
They can
state.
fire you
Yeah,
without any cause, pretty much.
It's half the U.S. right now.
Yeah, I was about to say that's everywhere though. They could hire you then fire you, but then you get unemployment from them.
Well, when you've only worked for them for like a month, it's really hard to get unemployment. But
I'm a high school dropout, man.
I didn't mind
Dropped
being a
out.
tradesman, but I joined the military outside of high school, so I'm not about to go to a trade where I get less than $15 an hour for over 10 years, regardless of the job. And operating machinery
I thought
was
about looking into maybe trying to do coding or something. Just
that'll
never
get you a
really
job over
interested me a
$20
lot.
an hour.
Networking, man, pays amazing. I'm a high school dropout, but like my job requires an associate's degree in computer science.
That's just 2
Right,
years.
but-
2 years of
Well, no,
dedicated
that's
study.
just- I'm a high school dropout. Like, experience triumphs everything.
Actually,
Not in Ohio.
connections triumphs everything.
Yeah.
No.
Connections is
'cause,
always the way.
Yeah, I had zero connections at this job, and when they interviewed me, I interviewed with the networking VP and the big VP, the executive vice president. And they hired me on the spot, and I was already employed. It's like, hey, how much would it take for us to hire you? And I told them a number, and they said, we'll give you double that. And I said, well, I can't start for 2 weeks. I have to give my old job 2 week notice for courtesy. And they're like, that's pretty much all we needed to hear. That's perfect. We'll get the paperwork ready.
Anywhere I've worked
That
and
is
I've
true,
said
Eldrick.
2 week notice.
Have enough connections, you don't even have to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, connections rule, man.
That's true.
I wish.
I get
Instead, I got
But,
the family who runs a cleaning business, and I can't get a job because they're like, we can't afford to pay you. It's like, really? It's you and your oldest son. Well, we can't afford to pay you gas money. And it's like, you can't afford to even pay me. We can give you 12. Everywhere hires a minimum of 15. See, we can't afford you. Fucking cheapskates.
Yeah. The my man, I really got a steal on the job I got. Like, I get
How long you been there?
PTO. I actually started this new job about a year ago.
Jesus. Christ.
But okay,
The
so
networking-
your networking has only been for a year, or you swapped within a networking business to another business?
No, I've done networking for since I was 18, so 12 years.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
why.
that's
10 years
different.
experience gets you in the
Yeah.
door for sure.
Yeah, I was just when you said only a year, that's why I had to clarify.
I have to lie on my resume at Amazon for them to
What?
consider me for an... Yeah. So...
Why? What?
Because you have to lie on your resume, even if the field of study has only been out for 2 years, you have to put down 10 plus years of experience so they'll consider you. Because everything is
That
now
seems
computer
weird.
verified. It's because the computer generates whether or not your resume gets seen or not. A person doesn't look at the resumes anymore. It's fucking sad. I have 8 years of logistics work, and I could be an operations
I'd be
manager.
down. That doesn't sound bad to me. Pretty much what GameKey's doing, but working labor. That's what the starting wage is for Amazon anyway.
What's that?
Yeah, but Amazon's a slave. Like, you literally work like a slave.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I worked
I've heard
there
of-
for
I've-
years. I know.
I've
You're
heard a lot
they
about
want,
it.
They want you to be a machine, and if you can't be a machine, then they try their best to get you to quit.
That's why my managers took all my certifications away. I'm under the 4th set of managers in 2 years. Think about that. My department is now under its 4th set of managers since the building opened in 2 years. I've not had the same managers for longer than 6 months. And then they
Well, that's
either
not good.
quit and move to a higher position for a new company, or Amazon has offered them a new job because they put their resume in, and that job is now across the country for 10 more bucks an hour, and they're getting paid $10,000 to move.
Yeah, most of the times I work from home. Most of the time.
Yeah, since
I-
COVID, it's been a real big thing where they're trying
Well,
to make a lot of at least like half of the work at home. Even my cousins and some friends I know that are actually in really good fields like ultrasound and shit, half of their job is they stay home. Like, they can look at things on their phone and literally monitor it without having to go into the hospital now.
That's crazy.
It's kind of nuts. Yeah, one of my cousins works literally 2 days in the hospital and 5 days from home. And he doesn't take days off because he literally can just play games while he waits for, an ultrasound to come through on his phone.
What? Nothing
Yeah.
touched me. Nothing touched me.
Crazy.
I hope everyone saw that.
Yeah, it looked like you got shot by a bow.
Yeah, but I was out of the way on my screen. I jumped
You
out of the
were,
way.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, this guy hit you. Like, to my right. Something Josh really hates about ARPGs. Like, Diablo 3 got bad after Season 6. Season 6 ruined the game for D4.
Did I buy it? I think I did.
And Diablo 2, no one really cared about it anymore.
How dare you say that?
No, I mean, I played enough of it in high school that I actually quit D2. And then a buddy of mine was like, you gonna play D2R? I said, sure. Got D2R, played it for a couple of months, and said, well, it's D2 again. It felt fun while it lasted, but I don't see myself knee deep in it. Not like Torchlight.
I probably got 30,000 hours in Diablo 2.
Bet. I did everything a necromancer could, and I made the summoner necro before everyone popularized it for PvP. I mean, talking
Well, I got into,
2007, 2006.
Yeah, I got into Project Diablo. I quit Diablo 2 and started Project Diablo 2. It's literally Path of Exile in Diablo 2 made a baby.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
Our
it's
buddy
it
Sin
starts
loves it.
today.
What's that?
Huh?
Project Diablo 2 starts today. Like the new season.
Ah,
Friday,
really?
today. Yep. Everybody was talking about it in my stream the other day. They're like, man, I can't wait for Friday. Project Diablo 2 is coming.
I don't know. Like
It's
I'm over it
great
just
game.
because it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I love Diablo 2. I love Diablo 3. But I think for me, D3 is just I'm
be honest.
I'm tired
I like
of I'm tired
I
of
never
rushing
played
for
D2
plus
in the back in
5.
the day, like I said, so I don't have anything. Okay. There was way more things I hated about D2R than I could name in D3. That's why D3 is better, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
and D2R isn't any different. They changed up a couple of things, but not enough to be like, oh, D2R is so different from D2. It's almost ironically the same game. And then they were like, oh, remastered graphics. We can't, key it up to the new graphics. Really? You can't? It's a reskin of D2. There's not enough developers around who even know
Well, it's not that.
D2
It's
anymore.
that it was on a completely different engine.
Yeah, they basically are like, we can't rebuild it. You got enough devs. You apparently can do Diablo Immortal where you fucking scam people out of $250,000 just to play your game and not max out. So you can obviously remake fucking Diablo 2. Get out of here. Like I'm sorry, Blizzard lied.
Okay, with all the time that you had into D2, did you apply at least to be a beta tester or alpha tester for D4, Kevin?
No.
Oh, okay. I have friends that got in because they put in a lot of hours back in the day, and it read across as they know what they're doing, so we'll let them try it. So you probably could have gotten in if you wanted, because if you had
100%.
if you had like 20 to 30,000 hours, they definitely would have given you a chance to try it if you wanted.
Yeah.
For me, I applied. I didn't hear back. I only played D3 and a little bit of D2R. So.
Yeah, they said like I couldn't even stream it in Discord or anything. It's very like.
Yeah,
very
you couldn't talk
confidential.
about it. Yeah, it's super confidential.
It's like Fight Club. What happened with Fight Club stays at Fight Club.
But you didn't sign up for it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, just because of that?
No. To be honest with you, work was busy at that time. I didn't even think about it. Oh,
what?
I just sold a sword for 1,000 FE.
Damn. Big.
Let's go.
Must have had like the stats they were looking for then.
It was it was unique. It was a farewell with a attack speed corrupt.
Oh, I don't even know what that is. Who drops it?
I don't know. I bought it for like 600 with that corrupt already on it, and then sold it for 1,000.
Oh.
Hey, you want to know the response I got back for D4?
You actually got a response?
Peer into the future of Diablo 4. Like, their response was, we're going to send out the blank auto mail to you like we send everyone else in the Diablo community. Look at the new update. That's all I got. That was their response to me.
Of Path of Progression and just got 200 jagged primos. It's kind of nice.
Fuck out of here. All the money I have to Blizzard, it's probably because I argued with the lawyer stuff. That's got to be what it is.
You know what's funny? The only thing on this Path of Progression I haven't done is actually craft using a Restless. It's literally the only thing.
Have you seen me do Uber Keegan?
You asking Game Key? Because I watched it already.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna see if Game Key wanted to see it. He's talking to somebody. I think his head's bobbing like he's having a conversation.
Yeah, the missus.
See it. Do you want to see Uber Keegan fight?
It's probably just as gross as I expect it to be.
It's a little bit different. A little bit different. I'll go live so you can see it.
It's not like a one-shot kill.
No,
Because there's phases.
Yeah.
A lot of them. See if I can do it without dying, and then you hopefully I get an exquisite box.
I can't even see it.
Hopefully. You've never dropped one before, right?
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
You can't.
I had to leave and come back.
Guys.
Oh my god, yes. Restless
Ugh, 10 levels today. I'll take that to win. 10 levels, 10 hours.
An hours, 10 levels?
Yep.
Really? 10 hours?
Yeah, I went from 74 to 84.
I've only been live for 10 and a half. So you've been live for 10 too?
Yeah, I was a half an hour behind you.
Yeah. Oh, he's one life.
That is
Here
cool.
you go. And then
Is that
look, I can take-
because of your necklace?
No,
His
no.
belt. His belt's the
That
main
is
thing, but
funny.
his necklace helps a lot.
Dude, you just stood in his face and you were like, here's a Tic Tac. Ugh! So bad. Dude's just spraying air freshener all around. Waiting for him to keel over.
Literally Donkey from Shrek. Man, you want a Tic Tac or something? Because your breath stinks.
This phase takes forever, dude.
They expect people to be dodging and shit.
You're out here like, I'm gonna sit in his face.
Through everything, the phases and all. It's like, who needs to run?
Finally at 330 on paper.
That the paper is a lie.
Oh yeah?
Yo, what up, Red Rum? You're up pretty late, man, or early.
You looking for Johnny?
It's Johnny.
Yeah. Huh.
Alright.
You, orange on orange. Pinkish orange on pinkish orange. Now you're just being goofy.
Who's in?
What do you mean?
And Discord.
That is Darksider.
Oh, Darksider.
What?
I don't know, I just looked over.
I can't believe you asked me that.
Bruh, I mean, when you tell me you can make like 3 to 5 grand from just, you know, while in a car, you know, like I had to ask if it's pesos or something, you know.
You can ask me anything you want, I'll answer it right now. Right out front.
It's all good. I'd rather keep it confidential.
And that's up to you.
What?
How did you find the job?
So I got hurt last February. I used to work at Butterball, and I fell down a platform and broke my back. And so I'm pretty much disabled, and I wasn't able to work for a year after I had surgery. And my stepdad's friend actually owns the company I work for. And she got me started on it. And it took me a little while to get started, but once I got started, I made money. Like I said, I pulled $2,200 in 2 weeks. Now, I was working my ass off for those 2 weeks, like 15-hour days during that drive. But that's because one of those companies pays you by the minute that you're on the phone, and the other one actually pays you by the hour, whether you take a phone call or not. Both jobs are basically customer service. The one that pays you by the minute, you're taking people's information for donations for things like St. Jude, PBS, the Miracle Network, Wounded Warrior Projects. You're doing that. Whereas the other one, like I'll go to work for, at 9:30 in the morning, I'll go to work for Dick's Sporting Goods, and I'll answer phone calls with people that have problems with their orders or whatever. And I'll make $7.50 every half hour.
That's while from home, right?
Yeah, I'm less than 6 feet away from my bed, 3 feet away from the refrigerator.
How often is it through the computer and not through phone?
It's always through the computer. So you'll
So
download
it's like a phone call through the computer.
Yes.
Okay, so it's like Skype call.
It's not like a Skype call. So
Well, without the face cam.
it's like, well, I guess that's the best way to put it. Yeah, I guess Skype. But they'll call you, it'll automatically answer. You'll say, like I have to say, thank you for calling Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts here. My name is, how can I help you today? And I have to answer every call that way.
Oh, that's not bad.
And if your answer isn't adequate enough, you don't get paid, pretty much.
No,
you
you get paid
by tips.
No,
except for that one. That one specifically is $7.50 every half hour or something.
the other one you get paid by the minute that you're on the phone. So if you're on the phone for like 8 minutes, you're getting paid. I think I make 35 cents a minute.
Gotcha.
Talk about really talking someone's ear off to make that money.
It's money, and it's easy.
True.
Right.
Sounds pretty good to me. Definitely look into it on that link you sent me.
Applications on the bottom of that link.
Gotcha.
You just let me know when you if you put one in, and I'll get it pushed through.
Sweet. Definitely.
Yeah, I HR for that company too. So
you do a lot of jobs then for that company.
yeah, I do 2 different phone jobs, and then HR, and then I audit phone calls.
Schedule, right? So you could just sign up for the day, or how does that work?
So the hours go live the week before, and then you go in and schedule hours and try to get the hours that you want. Now you have to understand there's other agents that are doing the exact same thing. So if you want certain hours, you got to be fast.
Gotcha.
It's like Amazon Flex right now.
When I'm working the 750 every half hour job, I usually work 9 to 2:30, and that's it. And I don't have to work any more than that. And then the other job, I usually start at 8 and work until 4.
Gotcha.
So like tomorrow, well today I guess, I start work at 9:30, and I'll work the 7:50 every half hour job until 2:30, and then at 3 o'clock the other job, they're doing a drive for the holidays from the 26th, the 25th until the 4th. So they're paying $6.50 every half hour on top of your phone calls.
Gotcha. So that's what that. See, I took it wrong when you said during a drive.
Yeah, they have like 5 or 6
Maybe
a year.
you're on a long distance drive, you're chilling in the passenger seat while filling
No.
out things on the computer. Like,
No.
yeah, that's what I thought.
A drive just means we're really busy.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm taking a $10,000 donation for St. Jude's not that long ago.
What exactly did you end up doing to, get a $10,000 donation?
I answered a phone call, and it was an older lady whose grandchild had just passed away, and St. Jude pretty much did everything they could to try and save her, and so she felt obligated to donate. So she donated $10,000.
Damn. But that was directly to you or to the St. Jude's?
No, so when they donate, you have a page that comes up, and you fill out their information, and it goes to St. Jude. Of course, it makes you look good when you've got a $10,000 donation, but
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had to ask that question too because it sounded like you said you got it specifically.
I wish I got a $10,000 donation.
I was about to say,
So
damn,
it's like,
$10,000 into his.
just from answering a phone call. Like, what did you say?
Mr. Beast.
I'm gonna suck your dick, man.
For them cheeseburgers.
It's really easy, and like I said, it's good money, and you're at home. If you don't feel like wearing sweatpants, you can get up and put a pair of shorts on. There's no video camera. There's nobody watching.
Gotcha. It's going pretty good, Zima. Just, the grind, man. Doing Traveler over and over and over when I can. Trying to get FEs while I run around. I finished off, almost finished off, my chest plate. So I sat there and crafted on this forever. I need to roll an Ominous right here and try to get +2 active skill. But besides that, I'm good on the chest.
I don't know what I'm farming for, honestly.
30 FE in 10 hours.
30
That is
FE in 10 hours?
Yeah, that's more than my moto at T7 and T8 in the same amount of time. By like 10.
Yeah, I
Not
just
even
use
juicing
this
maps.
for the explosive while I run through the map, and then when I swap to doing one-on-one boss fights, I swap to my actual glove. So I don't really need explosive when I already have this, right?
No, damn it.
I actually rolled the explosive one on my first roll, but it took away my physical damage %. Yeah, I'm Thea. I don't do stacking, only focus blessing stacking. Which I can't get on this chest, so. I hit the max on the dummy in less than 2 seconds. I don't know what the exact numbers would be because you can't tell.
Should I buy the 5 FE chest piece?
And that's not having any good packed pets on for doing damage.
It helps. Then yes. Be right back.
No, I got a new weapon. It was
Sure.
330 FEs listed on the market, which is ridiculous. That's like how much it is for the fucking base, basically. There was a couple others just like it for less too, but they had not the optimal rolls for me. A lot of people giving up, I guess, two-handers or something. Real desperate for the FEs.
Boy.
2,100 out of 3K. Because I have concealed. Yeah. All right. You will run this one.
I saw an average DPS drop of 12 mil, like instantaneously.
Average. I don't think I swapped my gloves. I might have. Hard to tell. Nope, I didn't. I knew I did it. I knew it! Could tell there was no explosions going on.
Alright, I just tripled my damage.
Nice.
Buying two junk pieces for 5 apiece.
Yeah, I can run T8, no problem. When it's juiced, it's a lot harder, but I can run T8s. I just don't have enough to consistently run T8s. So I wait until I have a nice card set up, and then I try to run the last two if I can, juiced on T8 to see if I get more FE out of it. But some of the regions I don't have almost any T8 beacons, so been just running Watchers over and over and getting some from that, then fighting Traveler. Watchers are the end boss of the zone. So once you do like 8 of them in T7, you fight the Watcher. Do I think 5 of them in lower tiers? Yeah, it's all good.
top one pack, and I get a legendary. So I got 2 legends. No.
Ooh, I think I just picked up a ×3 FE off the ground. Can't tell. I picked it up too fast.
No! Why do I have to be 5 short? Oh my god. There's a fucking
you
glove.
said you're only like 5'2", right?
You got something for sale? I'll buy it. Let me see.
There's a glove that I just found, and I want it now. I have an edict up for 3.
I want it, and I want it now. I
Show
have an
me your
edict. Like, literally looks between all the edicts.
It is an edict dive for 3. Should I mark it for 5?
No,
because I'm not gonna be able to find it.
Yeah, it would take over an hour plus to list.
Show me that cold breath.
Cold breath.
Give me a second. Let me stare at it.
Brown, do your thing.
To be fair, I don't think anybody's buying cold breaths. I've tried so much to sell them, and I've only sold one ever, and it was like legit a decent corrode, and I sold it for 2 FEs.
Wow.
I don't think anybody wants any of them. So if you have one listed for like 5 or more, it might be the only one up.
Oh, it was the 3rd one up when I posted it. And then I've just been refreshing it for a week.
Oh.
No, because they sell for like not even 1.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Man.
Nobody wants them. They're like for noobs, pretty much. They don't have their end game gear, and it helps them get a little bit extra damage on like an icy build or a mana build, because it converts like mana into shield or something, right? Or gives you shield based on your max mana, I think.
You straight just helped me get a huge boost in my damage. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Was it the only one listed for a lot?
What, the glove?
No, his helmet.
Yes, they were all 1s.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's hilarious. They're all 1 except for game keys.
Yeah, he's overpricing some bitch.
I looked at the stats.
He's like, I've been refreshing it for a week.
It still ain't sold. Something's going on.
Listen, I know
what
my
we go
worth.
to now? That was 20% in my damage.
Oh no.
So.
That needs to die now.
Oh yeah, we just doubled the damage that I just was able to output. So I went from 2.5 to 7.5 to now 15 mil.
Show me your weapon, please.
Oh, my weapons aren't the greatest.
Oh, it was for a helmet.
But I bought them for
drops
1
off
FE
of,
a piece.
Like, the ice dude, one of the watchers.
Show me the other one.
I bought both of these for 1 FE each. I saw them on the market and said, okay.
This is actually not horrible. I don't mind it.
Yeah, they're not good. You
They're not-
attack really.
Yeah,
really
they're not
slow.
they're not great. Well, the other one's at 25. E1 25. That's, I'll take 25 out of 30. Whereas the other one has none.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to help you. Well, to be honest.
Where is it?
I don't know what build you're doing. He says,
Here.
I got a...
Interesting.
Ooh, yeah, they're running off like top attack speed, top corroded strength. Additional damage on low life. Let's just take a gander at what the weapon would cost.
300.
Conflict because of the bleed.
Could have been worse.
I don't know. Should I get a level? I don't even have a level 21 flame slash.
You should. You
600 FE.
Bruh, you have literally like so much just dead right now in your bank.
Yeah. Alright, do it.
So I didn't bother do it like any of those. I just went for the percentage AoE damage.
Even though
I think
like I melt stuff.
I mean, all
500
else
minimum.
you could use the stuff for is what you've done for me, Kinky, and Game Key, or flip stuff and just make more. Like, what else are you gonna use it on?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's 500 and it's a bad corrode. There's no good corrode. Oh shit. Oh no. Can I even find these stats without corrosion? Nope. It's literally 4 pieces of gear, 500 and up. I just have to re-roll my second weapon, really, and my first one.
I'm gonna buy all level 21s. Why not?
And I'm wearing the junk gear of the uniques. Oh, I didn't even look at the belt to adjust for.
I know that. I did switch it. Yes. I am very aware of that. Yes, sir.
This gives me 0.3 extra damage. Oh hell, let's get it.
The 21?
Yeah, 0.3 damage. Oh, this one gets 0.7. Heck yeah.
Wait,
Moving
what?
on up.
How does that make
I'm getting
sense?
I'm getting all the supports.
Oh, that makes sense then.
My belt is currently unsearchable. So let's take away the max mana. Let's take away percent fervor. Fuck. At least one of them.
Oh, I ran into his beam. Almost got him. Does anybody use Frost Embrace? Probably not. Well, I can make at least 4. Time to corrode it. See if we can get something better. Probably a good idea if I'm doing substantially more than you already. That's what I think, at least. Sure, 1 second. Wait, on what? Can you be specific? Oh, these gloves?
80 to 300. And 80 has a bad...
32 positive instead of
was not
negative.
corroded.
24, 27, plus 2 out of the maximum, plus 2 instead of negative, or plus 50. I was gonna see what it's like to corrode it, see what you can actually get on it if you roll arrogance at pure luck. So that can go to just elemental. This can do plus or minus maximum stacks, and then plus 2% maximum cold res. And then this.
Wow, literally a belt that's unsearchable.
This would probably be what you'd want. If you can get it. Come on, get it. Aw. I mean, that's not bad. Still could have been worse. That just means increases the damage that the enemy takes by 10% more if you happen to hit them and paralyze them or add paralysis. So 9% chance to apply 10% more damage.
Oh, those are so rare. Those two skills on a belt, fervor percent and no loose ends. Non-full life will be considered as low life.
That's pretty big.
That's actually a really good belt. At 2666, all stat percent and percent defense. Damn, that's huge.
I'm gonna take my cold breath off the market. It's been up there for like 2 days. I put it up for 1 FE, not even identified, thinking maybe someone would buy it.
Nope.
Not even that. I don't know how much this is worth. Let's just do
That's
10.
not a bad belt for 1333 either, because it's got 38% fervor effect. What's the top out? 50%.
I mean, you're not gonna find it right away. It's gonna take like an hour for it to go up.
I think I have a better
But
chance at corroding my
there's
belt.
a good chance you can find it up there for 10 because out of all of them I saw with the same rolls as me, there was like 1 for 4 and a couple for 5, but I don't know what theirs said that it hadn't been corroded yet. I corroded mine and got a decent corrode on it, so I just listed it for 10. I mean, it wasn't like huge corrode, but decent one nonetheless. Oh, question for you, Zima. With your damage on your Rehan, did you also spec into pure damage when you on your pack pets when you went in to fight Traveler? Or were you going in with, like elemental resists and stuff? Because I just figured if I can one-shot it, I don't need to worry about elemental resist. So I just pretty much stacked as much damage as possible. I switch back when I do my other runs.
I mean, that dexterity could get corroded. There's true flame. Which I don't need true flame, but still. I don't need any big skill. Wait, yeah, that's a corrode skill. What the hell is the 1% chance to gain double armor per strength? Per 10 strength? Is that like when you get hit, it has a chance to convert into double armor?
I think it's on your talent tree, isn't it? On one of the Gods of Mights. Somewhere?
What?
Maybe it's in Warlord or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How about we
so-
just get you your Starbucks and since we're right across
Oh,
the
you weren't
street from-
talking to me. Oof.
Oof.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
I don't know why. I'm just buying all level 21 gems and level 20. Yeah. What else?
Why
do I need to
not?
buy? Yeah, exactly. I just spent a 1,000 FE.
Oh,
on all
there it
level
is.
21 gems.
There it is. That's what we were looking for. I have had legendary pistols in the past. They drop quite often. They're frost ones. They're cold. They sell for like less than 1 FE. If you wanted to look them up. They
That's
drop
a
off of
nice
mobs
belt
and
too.
most of the
Wow.
watchers.
I love you too, babe.
Should show game key or infinity. Does he even know what it looks like?
Your infinity is
Mine?
probably disgusting.
Yeah. He's looking at infinities right now saying, that's a nice belt.
For the Moto, I saw
For
2
Moto.
minion belts, and I'm just like, wow, because it said minions can give like status ailments. And I'm just like, dude, that's disgusting. Because I have
Dude,
so
this
much
one
erosion.
map wasn't juiced. It was T7. And I got like 15 Elementiums on it. Because one of them dropped as a ×10. Crazy.
I just bought 50.
Focus Blessing is for intel, right? That's like spell users.
Focus Blessing is 4% chance to do double damage while Focus Blessing is active. It has nothing to do with anything else.
Gain 1 stack of Focus Blessing for every 10% mana consumed. I mean, I'm already dealing double damage.
Well, then you don't need it, because it only helps with getting double damage.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, but it's also dirt cheap. I'm looking at like $20 here.
Yeah, but it's also
Ooh.
cheap, so
Damn,
you don't need
holy
it though.
sh-
But yeah, it's cheap.
Holy shit, 880 FE for 2 precise silk conversions.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I would like to have on any of my builds, but there's no way I'm buying that.
You will one day.
Are you using it on your build?
No, I don't know. I don't even need it.
I mean,
I'm just trying to
I don't
waste
need
money.
it either. But I would
Trying
like
waste
to
money
use
at this
it
point.
in my Carino that has like no HP.
Let's see how hard I hit now. The same.
Are you comparing it to before or when you had the glove on?
No, before.
Yeah, nothing's gonna top that glove you sold. It's just too
Yeah,
good.
I was hitting like a truck, dude.
Yeah, you're at like 100 billion probably.
Yeah, it was taking all the dummy's life away.
Your 40 billion is like ticking it about a quarter down, so yeah, it had to have been like almost triple that amount.
Yeah, it takes, as soon as I hit my bull's rage, it goes to half. But other than that, it's about a quarter. I just want to know how hard it is.
Damn, dude, are you serious? I want this belt. I want it.
Buy it.
I can't. I spent it getting the thing, the glove.
Things.
He over here looking at a 400 FE.
No. It's 22. It's 22. It's so good.
Is it for you or Moto?
For me, for my Rehan.
Well,
It's
you
got-
don't have anything listed for. You don't have anything listed for 22, so.
I could make an edict list for 22.
What did the have on it?
It's got double all stat with my fervor. I
Like,
mean,
it gives fervor or it adds fervor effect?
adds fervor effect. So
You sure that's worth?
yeah, because I use fervor, but the double all stat will boost my strength.
But you don't even have the item to boost your attack for your strength.
I actually have my helm, the chest piece, the necklace.
I think he means a specific legendary that is really expensive.
Yeah.
I think it's a hat. I can't remember.
I have my helm too.
Good luck. Let's see. Trade.
I have it. I can look at it right now. Last words of chaos.
Yeah, that's the hat.
Yep. It doesn't have the great corrode though.
Then is it Dragon's
We're getting
Breath?
there.
No, it's not Dragon's Breath.
Well, at least you're in the 10 million club now.
Yeah. All that matters.
That's all that matters.
I swore there was a chest.
You know, Uber
No, I don't.
Keegan sucks drop wise. Like, I've killed him like, I don't know, 10 times and haven't got nothing.
Sounds like it sucks, yeah.
Run
So I
a,
was wrong. There's only a hat.
run a map on T4 or T7.
Does your build ask for Demon Slayer heart?
No. I only run 4 uniques, 2 crafted weapons, 2 crafted
It's not
rings,
that expensive.
boot and glove.
Like
Crafted.
chance to gain 1 additional slash when using a slashing skill, +1 maximum all steep strike attempts, added melee % damage, all elemental resist, plus fire resist, plus armor.
Oh,
flat,
this
plus
is
maximum
hella
life.
easy.
Pretty good. You get one for 10.
I have 0.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you could get it. It might boost your damage.
I can crush out T7 pretty good now.
Alrighty.
Instead, like the proper infinity belt, I have to make.
You have to make it.
Yeah. 2 of the
Can't make
corroded stat.
infinity.
It has to be a double corrode, and 2 of the stats. 1 is defense, and the other allows no loose ends. Non-full life will be considered as low life. So even missing
Get that on your
1%.
helm too.
Yeah. There's a helm with it.
The same helm you're doing, but a craft with it.
Yeah. I think the helm is. I think the helm they rolled something stupid. Like crazy strong. Yeah, 26% attack damage per 1,000 strength. So when they max it out, it's over 52%. Because you'll have something like 2,400 attack strength. Like the build is stupid strength.
Oh.
But the belt does apply some defense. That's the sucky part. And the neck should have the double all stat. But I mean, I ain't about to get a neck like that anytime soon. And the belt will give 30% additional defense from chest armor or better.
I hope this gives me something good.
30%.
Bring me the sharps.
Oof. So weak.
If I can get sharp, I might be doing good.
Oh, I'm literally just being touched. That's all that's literally happened. Ouch. Same gear, just getting touched.
You're in T7s now, you said?
Yeah, my damage
That's
is
good.
crushing it, but I'm uber weak. Like, I need to stay way away. I can do that with the Berserk Slash. Because my my AoE covers the whole screen.
Yeah, that guy teleports a lot.
Keegan?
Yeah.
Oh man, Uber Keegan teleports a few times. It's annoying.
You know, if they add new content, what do you think they would add as like another boss?
I don't know, but I really think they're hopefully new season they actually add like all the way to like Team 12.
Holy shit.
8, 9.
That's
I mean,
only if they leave
it's
builds
set up
busted.
to do that.
If they go in and they nerf the hell out of like your build and other people's builds to where hitting a billion isn't really realistic.
Well, they haven't released the... Technically, the dummy should never be known from its 99 cap. So, in reality, going above 99
God, I got it.
shouldn't be known.
Yeah.
And that's why there's the possibility of new content, and T8 and the Ubers should be like the most difficult thing we do, because next season's going to be a new character regardless, because Thea's going to get put away till season 3.
Well, not if you own it. You won't be able to buy it though.
Yeah, if you don't get the character when it's up for the season pass, they'll get put away for at least a season before they're purchasable
at
through
this
tokens.
point, Thea's gonna be my starter next season. I want to start off strong and not, lack on drops and shit early. I want to be making FEs as soon as I can.
Yep, that's why I'll be doing the same, because all those stacks on top of the build is going to be ridiculous.
I don't think I'm gonna do this build next. I think I'm gonna try to go like a bomber, an auto bomber. I'll do it manually until I get the belt or the amulet.
But
It
you
depends
don't
on
want to
patch
go
notes.
glass cannon Carino?
You'll just be running around, your build will just be blowing up. Boom, boom. What's happening? All the things.
I want to build that I could like AFK play.
Is yours not good enough?
No,
Literally,
my
I gotta
character-
piss. I hope I'm not dead when I come back. Oh look, I'm not dead. It's literally the definition of AFK.
Yeah.
Away
I told you,
from
man.
keyboard.
This build's broken.
I don't want to do the same build, but I want an AFK build. I don't know how you would do anything any better.
Yeah, I think I'm the only immortal build out there, ain't I?
I mean, you're not stacking armor, are you?
No.
Most of the
Stack
ones
of
that seem
Warcry.
like they're immortal were stacking armor. They're
I
doing
wouldn't be
armor,
surprised if your
Rehan.
build becomes is already a meta, at least in Asia and Europe.
I don't
or
see
people are
anybody
hiding it.
doing
Are you at
this.
the top of the leaderboards for the highest Rehan, or have you checked?
No, I never checked.
Oh, dude, I almost died.
I think that's based on levels, ain't it?
No.
It's
How would
based
they-
on your level, so 100 plus proof of brave, I believe, will be top of the board.
Oh, I'm definitely screwed for Brave. I'd do a Brave 5 easily.
It's level 93 too.
You know what? I think
Something
today
like
I'll
that.
just rush through T6 content till I'm.
See how far I am on the motherboard or
The motherboard, yeah.
the motherboard.
Yeah.
Game key's starting to rub off on you.
Fucking isms, man. Them evening isms of long streams or long game sessions. What's happening? Everybody's getting the ism. Look out.
Yeah, I'm not on it.
Goes to a top 1000, so level 92 should be like the lowest.
Well, I'm level 93, so.
Like 7 more levels of pure damage you can plug in too.
Yeah.
Maybe that should be your next goal. You're upgrading everything else. Now gotta upgrade the level. Start speed running all your T8s without trying to get FEs. Just for the XP.
Yeah, I wish there was like harder content than T8s that gave really good experience. Like maybe like an endless wave. You survive until you can't survive no more. Some shit like that.
Just the unlimited might or something.
Yeah.
I mean, technically mites are unlimited, aren't they?
No.
Or do they stop at like 15?
No,
I mean,
they,
I've gotten to
they're-
15, but
If
no.
it didn't have if it didn't have a time scale on it, it would never end for me because I'm immune to damage. So even the mites don't hurt me. I'll put a damn book on my right click and go take a piss.
That's funny.
Which book do you use?
The big
I think you got a book.
Okay.
Just like the deck. The biggest book. Okay.
So I got all level 21 skills. It helped
Nice.
my damage by a whole like, well, the flame slash actually helped like 50k.
Put it
Like
on Thea.
Sheet damage.
He'll do 12 bill.
Yeah, I
He
think
is
all
on
this
Thea.
support.
His build's Thea.
Yeah, Thea.
Time to break the game. Don't hurt me.
I don't think the build was ever supposed to be like unkillable. But if they nerf Warcry, then yeah, this build be over.
The damage is still there.
Well,
Like,
they did.
hit one shot out,
They
right?
did fix some kind of invincibility. That was in the patch, the one we had for maintenance today. So something else was causing invincibility.
You sure it was in the patch today? Thought it was a previous patch that they talked about it like a week ago or something. If they did it again, then there's a lot of different builds that are immortals.
It might have been a bug fix. No, I'm thinking specifically a bug fix. I think it might have been creatures were invincible.
I'm not bug. My character's, or I'm not like bug abuser or anything. Just
Yeah, this is just what the equivalent of like 20,000 FEs can do.
yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
this is normal if you spend 20,000 FEs. What else do you want from me?
You don't know my life?
Oh, and your game. Game Mom has bugs in her little pets game. Look out.
You're like, no, I was talking about your breath, honey. Again.
It's kicking. Like, ha! Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Hey, I made 7 experience. I died twice.
So generous.
Right? I just have no arm. Oh. I got some. Huh. Shit hurts.
Man, some of these areas, like this spot right here, is ridiculously stupid. So hard to get through sometimes.
I don't know why, but I want to keep killing Uber Keegan.
You want to what?
Keep killing Uber Keegan.
It has nothing to do with box drops at all.
Good.
Well, I would like to double craft one.
I wonder. I don't know why, but I just want to keep killing him. Oh, that might be the biggest reason, but I still don't know why.
Screw it. I'll kill him. Like a couple.
It requires you to have a doom, right? To be able to do it every time?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Are they still only going for like 20 FEs? Or if they went up?
40.
Really? Damn. I haven't found one in like over a week, so I haven't. Every time I find them, I've been selling them for like, I don't know, whatever they're going for.
I think they're selling for like 38.
No! I skipped right past a perfect empowered gold.
That's an oof, man.
Take 47. I take 47.
You know, one thing I'd like as a small change to this game is when you say go into this map after doing everything, just take me into the map instead of taking me out of the menu and making me run through a portal. You know? Make it a little bit more simple. I'm tired of being like, did I pay for it? I don't remember because I stopped to look at my gear real quick. Now I have to go in and see if I did it or not, and I don't remember.
I keep getting familiar Nexus.
Yeah, what up, Hell Chaos? I want to map with friends. I want a guild base, etc.
A few days.
For a few days, and it's hella fun.
That sounds like
It
our
is.
hours in the game. Just a few days. Damn!
Yours is still calculated by days and not by years yet? What?
That's what I'm saying about your trove time.
Or like some people who played D2 or WoW or all these other games where they put countless hours into it.
How many hours you got? Thousands.
You don't want to know.
And that's the only reason is I played way too much D2 in high school. A buddy of mine bought multiple copies of Diablo 2 just so we could all play at his dad's house together. And we'd spend like a 3-day weekend, like just staying up for like 2 days playing Diablo together. It was just water, snacks, maybe raiding his dad's Atkins fucking drinks. Because we all did like heavy sports, so it was just like, oh cool, meal replacement. We don't have to snack so much. And then his dad would be like, what the fuck? You drank it all. Like, you got 2 long distance runners and a wrestler. What do you want? Our sport is year round. Oh, that hurts? That's good to know.
You didn't know? After this long?
The little square? I thought it just slowed you. I never thought of it as killing me going over the boundary.
This motherfucker every time.
I know you weren't talking about GameCube, but I still laughed.
No. Like every time I run up to Keegan, he smacks
I knew that's what you were talking about.
I just
but
waited. I was
still, it
like,
was perfect
he's got to be talking
opportunity.
about me. So I waited for like the witty like remark, and nothing happened.
Motherfucker.
Because I gotta get close to him so I can get immune to him.
You know,
And
like,
he always
stop being
smacks the shit
fucking
out of me.
stupid. Okay. Ooh, we almost died due to some fire damage.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking A.
Run! Like all those terrible YouTube pranks. Run!
They're not
fucking
all
teleport
terrible.
Too much. Yeah, this guy teleports way too damn much.
Mm-hmm.
Don't run into it, and I'll have more than 8%.
Why are you running?
I said run.
Why are you running?
Because I'm trying not to die. Ooh! Oh! Back at 3%. Fuck my life. No! It's respawned, moved, and insta died.
Close to leveling.
I'm back. I'll be the hope game mom.
Whoa. Was it? I played RuneScape most of my high school days with a little bit of Counter-Strike, like the original Counter-Strike. And then occasionally like Modern Warfare 2, Skyrim, some stuff like that. But for PC, those were the only 2 games I really played. RuneScape, like the only one they had, not like, you know, old school or any of that stuff. It was the only RuneScape, which is old school. And then, yeah. Counter-Strike. died. Hmm.
Running back.
Welcome back.
You're dead.
I know. I like making no experience.
He
bro.
died before he left.
Ah.
Oh.
I love you too, baby.
Yeah. He's like, all right, I need to go, and he got up after he died.
Yeah. Right after I died, I was just like, because I was like trying so hard to hold on to 8 experience, and it was just like death, like fuck. But I've got the damage. That's that verse. The glove gives me fervor, which makes me stronger. The problem is it's not.
Probably
know.
kind of bad that I have none of my side quests done. I haven't did one side quest.
And that's 3 talent points.
Except for some where it's like, talk to this guy, because, you know, like you go to the NPC to craft and it's like, oh, you did like some training or something, and you click on it. It's like, here's some like random sand or something. Like, yes, I'll take it.
Yeah, I need to go. I'm gonna go do side quest. Cause that's kind of like levels, man.
I don't know if they give levels. You're not talking. You're not talking. You're talking about the ones for the mapping.
No. Like just like your storyline. I didn't do any of the side quests with them.
Me neither, but I only did the ones where it was like, go do the Watcher in T3, the T5, T7, and then the Traveler. Like, I did those, but I didn't do the rest. There's other ones, like a lot more. I didn't do any of them. I still have one that says, explore deeper into the Netherrealm plains and find the Realm Lord in T8. That's a main story one.
Walking away with 2%, guys. 2%. Oh.
Could be a lot to somebody.
I know, but my brain says, hey, you need to get to 90.
How the hell do you open this door?
That will throw away.
Yeah, I need the arrow.
I need the little footsteps.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yep. I took
What
off
do
the
they call
wrong
that?
thing.
Kinsex? I need the Kinsex for Monster Hunter World. Like, I need the bugs to lead the way.
This game hates it. Now I remember why I didn't do this chaos quest.
What are you doing, Game Key? You
Huge.
don't have FEs. Why are you looking on the market?
I can bookmark the
You're
cheapest bitch.
Just torturing yourself.
So I could take a
He's like-
bookmark for the
he's
cheapest
like,
one.
I want this so bad. Looks at it. It's like 650. How much do you have? 3.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm back up to 77 after doing all that
shit.
crafting.
Okay, that I mean, it's a
means-
crazy good glove, but
Should I buy an ominous and try? Should I just try to drop one?
is dexterity's attack speed to us, right? If we're melee,
What?
does dexterity go as attack speed, or is it just an evasion rating? Like base dex.
Go to your character info on your character. And then find where it says Dex under, your sheet info and click on it.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Thanks, sexfind.biz. That's a block.
Sex find.
Yep. That's what it
What
says.
is it, Tinder?
3 vert girls chat. Heart, cherry, and base message. Same message all 3 times. Why is my YouTube? Why?
It must have been tagged.
For
Oh, you got
what?
YouTube as well?
Yeah,
What?
I'm everywhere that I can be. Well, for free, it's 2 places. For free. I'm not paying Restream a ton of money to go to 15 different outlets at the same time.
You tell them. Did I just
Huh?
oh my god, I did. Well, finish that quest.
You know,
No, I did
maybe.
a dummy thing.
Did you break something down on accident?
No. My quest was like enchant something. I threw a random item in it. It was like 10 FE to fit, and it was just total garbage. I was like, well, that just happened. Yeah, I think it's...
Zero.
Hopefully they add more acts. Like, maybe, like, up to 10 acts.
The new page.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Just keep adding content.
You know what? I will mark that one, but what's a base for that?
Are you looking at gloves?
Oh, that right there, perfect, done.
You know what you should do, Game Key?
Got my base.
Look at a legendary called God Slaughter. I think that's what it's called.
Of?
Yes. They're just randomly dropped like all the other really good stuff.
Oh, Ghost Slaughter?
Yes, that one. Sorry, I thought it was God. But
Yeah, 1,500 out of that price range.
did you read the stats?
It is fervor. What's a base? What is a base one? All this fervor.
It's my best in slot, but I obviously am not getting that anytime soon unless I drop one, which is possible, but who knows? I mean, if Zappy can do it.
Dude, even a non-85 is going for 1,300.
I mean, it really doesn't matter if it's 85 or not, because you're not going to craft on it.
No, but you get the better version of the
it's,
stats.
energy.
Go corroded and take a look for non-corroded. 1,600 to 1,700 minimum.
Yeah, I sold mine for 1,600. Very, 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 very fast.
Yeah, there's only one listed for 1,600, and that's the bare
Just
minimum.
wake up.
Everything else
Epidemic.
is 17 to 2K.
Hey again. It's about time we do a swap off. You ready to take over?
Me?
Oh no, I was just joking with one of my viewers that went to bed when I was still streaming and came back.
You know you've been up a while when that happened.
It happens quite a bit, actually. Be surprised. I haven't been up 24 hours yet, but getting close. I haven't been streaming that long, but been almost up for 24.
Getting tired, man.
I'm actually not as tired as I could be, but I should go to bed because I need to stream again. That's like the worst part about streaming long streams is knowing, damn, I need to stream again in like 10 hours from now. You know, when
At
it's
least
your
you're on your own
job.
schedule, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, rolling ominous on it. And restless. Oh wait, no, not restless, not on the ground.
I'd be such a boring streamer. I'm like, oh, this guy's gonna go kill this
so-
boss. Well, he's immortal to damage, so we're not gonna really be on our toes.
Percent strength. Give me.
Probably just be asked a million questions like, what do you think I should do? What do you think I should do here? Like, what do you use for this? What do you use for that? That's all you'd be hearing the whole time.
Oh, technique!
How much do you do on the dummy?
999 or 99 million. Just like everybody else.
Here's a question for you. When you have enough FEs to see 5 figures, when you see the figures drop down to 4, do you feel a little bit, you know, inside that, man, it doesn't feel as good not seeing 5?
No, not really.
Okay.
Like I've wasted so much FE just because I got so much.
Yeah.
That's why it's like can't afford this. I was like, well, I'll buy something you got, even if it's overpriced.
I need strength
What,
and
like-
intel. Twice!
Try to help out as much as I can. Know what I mean?
Right.
I got my build done. I don't need nothing. There's literally nothing that I could get that will help me. Like nothing.
Yeah, that glove you sold.
Well, and then I wouldn't be immortal.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know your glove
Yeah.
was needed.
My glove.
I thought
my
it was
helm,
the necklace and the belt. I thought I didn't know it was
Nope.
a full set. You need the whole thing.
Yeah, my helm, my necklace, my belt, and my shield, and my gloves.
Gotcha.
So
Can
if
I
I
please
like
get a
take my
T1?
shield off and dual wield, I won't be immortal. Which I have insane damage if I dual wield.
I bet.
How much is a 99 stack? 2? Can't catch one for 1.
What are you buying, Sand?
Cheap ass, man. He's like,
Fuck yeah.
For one.
Hell yeah, I'm a cheap ass. I'm over here rolling for this shit, and I only got 3 FE.
I'm in the same boat as him. If I see something that's close to like 99 for 1, let's say it's 81, I'll definitely check the next couple pages to see if there's one for 99 and 1.
Yeah.
But if they're all like 60 and 1 on the first page, then I pretty much figure it's going to be mostly 60 and 1. I'll check like the next page, and if I don't see anything better, I just...
Yeah! Give me that! Got my strength and dex as a T1. I'll take it.
Oh, yeah.
Lucky bastard.
It took over 50 rolls. Don't worry, I got strength and intel T1 twice. Don't need strength.
You need
and
to
intel.
roll it again, though, right?
What?
The same one again to try to get just flat strength because it's a lot higher.
Nope.
Are you
Nope.
sure?
I'll be rolling for strength %. And that is on technique.
You have to roll 4 first, though. So wouldn't it be better just to roll another strength for now?
I got to roll for max life as well. Trying to see if there's anything else.
I don't know why you're doing a 4,000 FE build with 1 FE.
Yeah, 1 FE.
I mean, I don't know how much FE my build's supposed to be, but
I think it's
I started it with like 20 FE on me, and I was doing way better than GameKey, but like real early for only like 4 FEs, but still.
Yeah, well, he's doing kind of a unique build.
Only 1 ominous and 1 plus.
Is it really that unique?
Yeah, I've never seen his build, like anybody do his build.
Probably because everyone is specifically doing the top meta of Rehan, which is just Whirlwind, and going Umer stack.
Yeah, well, I don't really watch any content either. It's just like throwing shit together.
Yeah, I tried doing that, and I hit a wall and was like, nope, I'll just look at a build, because if I want to make FEs, I need to be able to clear the content. And I made a moto and got tired of it.
To make builds and test stuff, but when I have to pay actual in-game time and money to try to make a build and not even know if it's going to work till I make it, that's something that's a little bit different. And every other game that I do testing on, I get to go to a local thing and spam it whatever I want unlimitedly until I figure out what's good. Then I post videos for people so that they can go in and search for it in the game, and make their build so they're not wasting their time and money like I have to do in this game. So the ideas are awesome. Doesn't mean it's gonna work until you try it.
Yeah, for sure. I would, if I was you, Gamer Key, I would go T1, T2. I'd make it all T2.
I'm just playing around with the glove because I have to re-roll a Restless and an Ominous on this when I have the stat rolls. And then I have to get a Technique on it with 4 rolls. And I have to do a Ruling. Fizz convert to fire. So, I mean, right now I'm just rolling for Lightning because I need that shit so bad. Lightning is what's destroying me. It's so bad. No, we ain't removing that T1.
You know that square you jumped into that you said, I didn't know I could die in this? I'm pretty sure that's erosion damage.
I'm getting just nuked by lightning because I don't have. I'm still negative in by 6%.
Dude, die. Not me. Bastard. When I don't change my packed pets, I just don't one-shot this guy.
Or...
What was
By the
it
way,
that I
side
just...
quests don't give nothing.
Well,
Just
so much
items.
for your theory.
Man,
I thought it was gonna be like Path of Exile, man.
Can't afford to drop that. That strength in that dex. Nope. Happening. And then everybody wonders why I commit to making a circle in FPS titles. Because I'm constantly looping over shit like this in crafting. Don't want to hit the wrong confirm. What are you doing? Muscle memory, bros. Memory.
Yeah, it's easier to do on mobile because it's literally like you just
Touch,
keep
touch,
on
touch.
right thumb, left thumb, right thumb, left thumb over and over again. And you can craft extremely fast. I wish when you rolled over a T1, it would give you a alert. Like, are you sure you want to roll over a T1?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, in PoE, it's like if you have, let's say you spammed to try to get max sockets, it would stop you because you got max sockets and not force you to keep going and roll over it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, Popcorn, thanks for the follow. Yo, Haggis is back. Did you sleep well, bro?
Haggis.
I don't know if that's the same guy that you were talking about doing a chest thing for, but it could be.
Haggis, yeah.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, so yeah, not really. I like it.
Do you still want that chest piece?
Got it. He's got it ready and waiting, Haggis.
I can't remember if it's you that we were talking about or not. I feel like your name rings a bell for it. But
Was.
Could have been somebody else.
You know, I don't even care. 42% lightning. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna post it. You still got a picture of it? Make sure you got a picture of it before I post it.
You still have him as a Discord thing? Like talking to him in Discord? That's how you showed him a picture, right? Or how did it work? Did you write it out one at a time?
Yeah, I think I did.
Okay.
Got it, man. So I'm gonna put it for 1 energy core because I don't want to take your flame. Is that cool with you?
To be fair, almost nobody would check if you listed it for an ominous. They're like, oh, fuck this, I'm not even gonna check. It's like a good deal, though.
Alright, I posted it for 1 energy core. I don't know how long it's gonna take you to find it. But, yeah. It's listed.
It'll be there within the next, 1 to 3 hours.
I think it's safe to say it's about an hour.
I'm gonna call it, though. I think I'm good at 12. How much longer are you going, Game Key?
I'm about to be done here as well.
Alrighty. Yeah.
No, just give me. Okay.
Agus, I hope you find it. It's listed.
5% better than no percent.
But I think it takes about an hour to hit the shop. I can take it out if you want to do it later. It's up to you. So you don't have to stay up an hour watching it.
Oh, come on. Give me good fizz to like fizz to fuck. You know, I'll take a T2. That's an 18% upgrade. And now I need an ominous.
All right.
Hello.
I'll keep those current gloves because I can build on those.
Oh, Haggis, what's up, man?
He said, "It is I, Agus." Weird stuff all inside the lamb's stomach.
Yeah, it's a dumb story, man. It is a dumb story. Friend of mine he was named Can Crab for a while because we were both still teenagers, and he's actually from Scotland. And he said the saddest thing there ever was an aluminum hermit crab that had made its home in an aluminum can. And he said there was nothing sadder, so I changed my name to Haggis Turtle. And he said, what's a haggis turtle? I said, it's a turtle that made its home in a haggis instead of a shell. And he said, wow, that might be worse. And it was supposed to be a one-off joke, but then he called me that for 5 or 6 years. I eventually just
stuck.
I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna own this. So yeah, now it's Haggis Turtle. Worth it. I still talk to the guy, but I was reckless in my youth. I met him.
Example, you get flat like 100 attack damage from your strength. 100 has the reason I chose that.
Off of a video game we're playing, and I guess it would have been 90 something. Because we're old, and she
because we're old.
Because we're old. It was a mud back before people played, like real games, which is entirely text-based game. Well, and she had double booked, and ironically, she had double booked with me and a guy that I was friends with. and neither of us had mentioned it to each other. So I arrived. He came from Scotland like a couple weeks before, and then Ike showed up. She paid for my plane ticket. I arrived in Pennsylvania, and he was already there. So no love for the turtle that week. But and it was super awkward. But at least I got to meet him, and we're still friends years later. I don't talk to her. I mean,
I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, too awkward.
They did it for a year and a half, and he said it was the worst year and a half of his life. So I mean, you know, occasionally I'll tell him thanks for jumping on the grenade, man.
I was gonna say, at least he took the bullet for you.
Yeah. So it worked out.
Well, let's see if I can get my boots close. My boots literally have to roll all the same stuff for the most part, except for two things. Resistance is different, and I guess some max life with life regen speed. I'm pretty sure that stat doesn't necessarily matter, but still.
Just so you don't wonder about it later. Thanks, by the way. The chest thing posted, and I grabbed it before anybody else.
You got it?
Yeah, I've just been sitting here hitting refresh, just in case.
Dude, that was fast as fuck.
Sometimes
Yes,
people actually snipe stuff. It's rare, but it happens.
It's like, hey,
cool.
you want it to go through quick? Put it up for an energy core.
I guess that's the secret, yeah.
I guess. Damn. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'm tired.
Yeah.
What? Thanks for hanging out, guys. Also, I guess, Turtle, nice to talk with you for a sec.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be around, though, later today if you guys want to come back.
Oh, we got almost a spirit pack or a spirit roll for that maintenance. Nice. 150 is it's only 10 short.
Did that test help at all?
Oh, I don't know yet. Did your keybinds all reset? Because mine
nope.
did. Yeah, it's not letting me use any of my keybinds that were already set. I was like, why am my blink is not operational? And my escape key also doesn't work now. That's weird.
Are you in front of the boon?
I was in front of the trade thing, but
oh,
I did now. That is strange. I'll have to figure that out before I do anything. That's mad.
and when you're having connection issues to the server, it'll freeze your keys.
You're right. It might be because all of a sudden Blink started working.
What?
This is ordinarily where it's Blizzard and everyone goes multi-million-dollar indie game, and in this case, I can't make that statement because it isn't.
Not yet. It might get popular one day.
Fuck. Again?
So. Every time I find a game I like, it shuts down.
Yeah.
I hope that I haven't accidentally.
Oh, this game is going to be around. There's enough players.
Let's hope so.
For now, until they fuck something up.
Oh, there's enough people making YouTube videos for this game that they're going to keep this up. And those videos are getting thousands upon thousands of views right now. Oh, shit. Yep, I'll take that.
Oh, I was in the... I saw that one of you guys wrote a moto guide, but there's another moto guide that's posted on the Discord, the Torchlight Discord, and it's like penned. I was in that guy's chat the other day, and that was kind of cool. I mean, it's good to see people that are creating. Yeah. He seemed nice. It's cool that the people that are making stuff are actually participating in the community and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Like, people want this game to thrive because Torchlight itself has got a great community following.
Well, I love Torchlight 1, and they had all those mods. Like, so many mods. And then Torchlight 2 really wasn't a whole lot different than 1 for me. And
We're
then
out
they
of
were
cultivating embers.
I was happy when they were like, it's going to be online, because of course then I was like, okay, so when do we form groups? There's not going to be, but I imagine they'll eventually get around to, you know, making the multiplayer and guilds and stuff. Although I don't imagine to put a ton of functionality in guilds, because otherwise people would just make them for extra storage tab.
They really their money somehow.
I would also love for them to get rid of the 55 character limit, because I talk a lot, and I don't. It's very hard to talk and trade when I have to edit the sentence 4 or 5 times because I'm old and I don't shut up. See, back in my day, you typed in paragraphs.
It's because it's set up as mobile. That's the only reason.
It could be. I've noticed most of the ones that really...
That legitimately is the reason why we have a limited text on PCs. This got ported to mobile. Absolutely no adjustments for PC.
Well, I do kind of appreciate that, because I can mostly play it with a mouse. Like, I just put summon spider tanks on the keyboard, so I only hit them at the beginning of the map. And then my defensive skill is on Q, so otherwise all the rest of them are mapped to mouse buttons. So
My boots are far better just with fire resistance and 59 out of 60 strength. I'm already better than my erosion and lightning resistance.
I would... The Rockruff was working on something similar with one of those, with the erosion moto build the other day, and I'd like to try that at some point, but you need a lot better gear to at least make your damage not go through the floor when you switch your talent. Because it is less damage than the usual moto setups.
Yeah.
Yeah, my build's pretty fun. Just kind of here. I'll stream my game so you can see.
Oh, the 159 life is, yeah, that does, it's making a clear difference as far as the healing time.
I think that's the wrong one. Alright, there you go. Pretty neat, huh?
Well, I'm still waiting on the window to load. It's like... There it goes. Oh wow, that's a lot of tentacles.
This character's immortal.
Taking a lot of zeros. Does it ever accidentally roll the damage? Like, or does it just forever?
No, it's forever. Yeah, like yeah. If my war cry's up, which they're always up because I have an exquisite box that cast it, I take 0 damage. I'll do something quick for you.
Oh, you have you have stuff in your booth that's like 1s and 2s as well. I was like, I wonder if when you actually start getting decent drops, do you just stop selling things for 1 element or implementing, but I guess no.
Well, actually, I delete stuff a lot.
Yeah.
Because anything worth under like 50, in my opinion, isn't worth for me selling. Those are just in there because I don't know. I got bored probably.
Sometimes I'll just throw some random stuff in there that I was maybe gonna just throw away anyway to fill it back up to at least all the slots are full.
Yeah. Have you seen? We'll do the hardest boss in the game.
Yeah, I have him unlocked, and I went in there once and immediately went smush, and I was like, maybe that was a fluke, and went back in and smush again.
Do all 4?
No, I went 3 and smush.
Yeah. So this is just normal Keegan. Is this one, and this is Uber Keegan. He's like way harder.
I tried normal right when I hit 90, and I just barely unlocked it, and it immediately was like, no. So I haven't.
Yeah, this. Yeah, I wouldn't do Uber for a very long time until you're completely done with your character. So sometimes this goes a little rough in the beginning. Yeah, it's gonna go rough. Yep, it's gonna go rough.
Come on.
Alright, we're good. No, we're not. Thought we were.
Well, that was longer
Alright,
than my
now we're
first
good.
attempt on the weaker version. So.
No, we're good now. I have to use my war cry next to him, or I'm not immune to damage.
How does that work? Does it debuff him or?
No, I get more stacks.
Oh, right.
I get 5 stacks. If I'm not next to him, I get 1. So.
And then you just stand there and keep it up.
I gotta stay next to him. So if you see him move, I'm right there with him. See, right now my they went off because
so you got
I hit my war cry when I
here.
wasn't next to him.
This one is very important, and the actual source.
Now they're on
of
again.
Flat damage, like where flat damage.
I guess once
mandatory.
you start
And
doing
this
this,
one
it doesn't
is,
matter as long as you don't screw
You know, I
up
didn't
5
bother
times,
putting
right? 'Cause-
put in the
Yeah, pretty much.
So
I mean, if you're already at 0 experience,
for like your physical damage or like
What's the
your
point?
percentage physical damage.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I didn't want to do it.
We're good. All right. Yeah. Can you take this?
Jesus. Oh, that's the one we're supposed to be behind the shield for sure, right?
Yeah, it does like 500,000 damage a second, but it just doesn't hurt this build.
You know what? My 2 conflict war axes actually rolled pretty decent for being T2, T3 between the 2s with some T1s, because I'm literally having to roll either Technique, Ominous, or Restless Embers on them. That's why they sold for 1 FE apiece. I think the person was done.
He's dead.
I got him for a steal. And I've got to roll additional
much
fizz
easier.
damage against low life enemies.
That looks easier than my usual traveler kills, where you just don't get hit. You just can't get hit too much.
Yeah, Traveler. I'm immune to Traveler as well.
Well, what is the? I mean, I guess what's left to do is play or work on another character almost, right?
Yeah, there's literally nothing. This is worth 8,000 FE. This is worth 3,000 FE. This is worth 800 FE. This is worth 500 FE. This is worth about 2,000 FE. 1,000 FE. Trash. Kind of trash.
I'm at an all-time
These-
high of like 150. That's as much as I've ever had. I opened up all my stuff that sold during the maintenance, oddly, or maybe afterwards. So
Yeah.
the most I've ever had is 150.
I think the most I've had was 15,000.
I imagine you make more once you can just blow everything up and it doesn't do damage to you.
Yeah, there's like the game kind of gets boring at this point because there's like, what do you farm for? There's like, you're maxed out. There's like nothing that will help you. Like there's nothing I could change out of my gear that's that's really good. I need to get that. You know what I mean?
Well, you got next season.
This chest is a bit expensive right now.
It'll be
If you find
challenging
one
again
that's
here
like
in about
around.
Yeah,
that's
like level
just check
21
market.
gems. Like,
So
it's
over 80 full.
even these are 21. These some bitches are expensive too.
That's in strength.
Oh yeah, I've got.
That's gonna cost you approximately 1,000,
I've gotten a few of
1.7.
those.
Sorry, like
Just this
1.7k.
one?
FA.
See
So
how much it costs.
you know, really depends on how many FA you have. You can either go for the one with the corroded mold or not.
Oh,
And
right.
about the amulets.
Yeah, it's an amulets.
For here,
I was messing with the Path of the Brave for a while, and I ended up with a few.
Yeah, if you get one of these, this good
Oh,
money.
No way.
Oh, that's a lot. Spider takes a couple, or usually a couple hundred at 21.
Yep, this is there's a few items that go up, like the silk conversion as well. That's gonna be passive, or like precise. I mean, big money.
Well, I thought about maybe buying a couple of extra restrains and then just using them whenever I was farming lower maps, because it doesn't really matter as long as I'm under the cap, and then selling those when they leveled up, because I think the level 1 version is like a 1 flame and the level 20 version is 25. But I think the solution is just fix my stuff so that I can get better drops instead of messing around with stuff like that.
Oh, I
that's-
see.
This is like the hardest content you can do, pretty much.
Is that Brave 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
That's it. I'm gonna craft
no
all my
way I
shit.
survived that.
I'll find more FEs tomorrow. We've gone 10 levels today. Take it. My rings are going to be the source of all my attack speed on this build. But every